Oh man, I'm late. I am late. What's going on? What's going on?
Oh,
Jeez,
shit. Still got this background.
yes, you still got that stupid ass background. What's going on with you, brother?
Man, just waiting for Negroes to be on time.
Oh man, I was doing that stupid golf cart, man. It's just one hiccup after another. Something that's supposed to take literally probably about 2 hours to do. It's taking me like 7 days.
What's up, everybody? Good afternoon, evening, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Yeah, y'all been
What's the
live all
difference
day
between the
today.
afternoon and the evening? Why do you call like, I don't get that. Is it?
I guess once the sun goes down, it's evening. I guess I don't know.
Isn't that still afternoon?
I would think so, wouldn't you? It's a good question. Is there a conspiracy behind that?
No, there's people doing too much.
Yeah, well, you gotta have a name for everything. What's going on? What's going on? What's up, Steven? Jay Rillo's already here. Con Shaunary's in the building. Who else is in here? Jeez Louise. Let's see. Kyle's in the building. What the hell is going on in my ear balls? All right. Oh man, what's up, bro? Was you
Uh,
on CT's live about that other shit they was talking about? I didn't get. I heard some of it. I didn't hear all of
no. I was doing research for the show on Friday, so I ain't
it.
really
Yeah.
jump on. Yeah, so there's a
Did
lot
you?
of things I want to cover on Friday with it.
What's up, BM? Yeah. That was interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at it. I was, who the hell put that ugly? Oh, my wife.
What the fuck my finger?
All right, there we go. Man, it's been a day, bro. It's been a damn day. Tomorrow's not gonna be no better. I was supposed to go pick up my golf cart tires. That didn't happen. I didn't do it. Man, listen. It's just been a fucking crazy day today.
What did you? So you didn't listen to none of the messages?
I really didn't.
When you get a chance, look at the message I sent about
Okay,
my idea for the show. Let me know what you think.
for sure. My phone's probably dead somewhere. I don't know where it's supposed to. I don't know where it's at. Oh man, so I got some conspiracy as soon as my shit come up, man. What's going on? Let's see if we can get some music in the background or something. This is just so bland right now.
Well,
I
that's fine.
know I started earlier than I was supposed to. Well, I was supposed to start at 8:30, and I was like, fuck it, I'll go to 8, and then there we go. Oh man, what is going on with my computer, bro? I am like having issue after issue. Oh, I know what's wrong. Fucking bitch, bro. I had to change my fucking internet password. Craziness,
It
bro.
was taking a long time to download the video I did, the stream I did on my YouTube page, man.
Did you download it off of StreamYard?
Yeah, but I had to save it to my files and then upload it to YouTube. And it's saying like it's taking next to forever. How long do it take for?
Oh, for to upload to YouTube, yeah, it takes forever, bro. I'm sorry, I should have told you that. Yeah, those I usually just leave them running all night, just let it do its thing, because it does take forever. You are absolutely correct. All right, there we go. Yeah, that was the problem there. So I gotta add my password to both computers because I had to change my damn. This is the first time I had to change my password to my damn email, and it's been one thing after another. I haven't changed that password in 20 years, bro.
I don't know what to tell you about that one, player.
That's crazy, huh? Okay, that's a good one. What the fuck is going on, bro? My computer is. Ugh. Here, let me just open it up for people to come in. Fuck it. This shit is driving me fucking bananas, bro. BM, I did get your email about the conspiracy about Noah's flood. I did get your email.
Damn it.
What?
Who knew that shit was gonna happen?
What happened to you? We're over here struggle streaming today, huh?
Did you hear that?
No.
All right, good.
You got your porn going in the background?
No, that's for later on. I do that after 10 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. Boy, I was in this bitch freezing. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my computer, bro. Man, this is annoying. What is the messenger? Facebook, right?
Yes.
Dude, everything is just acting stupid. Oh, I don't want to have to do it on one fucking computer slide. This is annoying. What's up, Artie? How you doing, brother? Oh man. It's just not. It's just not wanting to work. All right, I guess it's time to I'm gonna have to shut that shit down because it's stupid. All right, what? While I'm sitting here waiting for this stupid ass computer to reload, to restart. Started off the day pretty slow. I got up earlier than I was supposed to and got to work on early. So, you know, it's been a crazy day. I get home. I forgot to go pick up my golf cart tires. Should have had them shipped to the house like I had the ones before shipped to the house, but they didn't give me the option. So I gotta drive 20 minutes to go get them. That's the downside of living in a rural area.
But driving 20 minutes?
Yeah. Driving to go get shit is fucking annoying, bro. I mean, I understand why my son is upset about not having no kids close to him, because everything's a damn drive. Everything's a drive, like 15, at least 15 minutes, except for Walmart. Walmart's like 10.
There's
That
a
was the first
Walmart
time.
everywhere.
Yeah, that is true. All right, we're back up. Hopefully it loads this time. There we go. Hey, I guess that's what I needed. But in the meantime, between now and I gotta fucking. So, what conspiracy do you think we're gonna have today, sir?
I have no clue. I've learned to let you conspiracy theorists take the wheel, and I just listen to the dumb shit.
Well, I gotta be dumb shit, man.
Because all y'all crazy.
How
So
is
what
that?
I do is what I learned to do is shut up and laugh at y'all, and then make YouTube videos about how crazy y'all are.
Get the fuck out of here. We're not crazy. So,
It is.
here's one. My wife wanted to talk about the Mothman, whatever the fuck that is. Have you heard about that shit?
No, but it sounds like somebody on heroin.
So I listened to the shit today, some of it today, and I was just like, okay. What about the Denver airport conspiracy theories? Have you heard those?
No, sir. I don't listen to conspiracy theorists. I'm
Oh
telling
my
you, it's
god.
more interesting.
Oh, JB's in the chat. What up, JB? He gonna
No,
stop
I got
coming.
another video I'm gonna do on you soon because apparently you've been in these YouTube streets for a long time, sir.
Who, JB?
Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
you've been in the streets for a long time, sir. Apparently you arguing with Anton and everything. I got you. I went down a rabbit hole on JB.
Yo, that's funny.
How many identities you have, JB? Jerry.
You, yeah, Jerry. That's his name. His name Jerry. Hey, Jerry. How you doing? Come on up to the panel, man. Come. This is the conspiracy theorist about JB, man.
He don't want to. He don't want us to hear his voice. But Shinara, how you feel about Anton? Is he intelligent?
You ain't shit.
I'm just curious. Look, shaking my head. You know, we got him. We already got your face, sir. You might as well just go ahead and the jig is up, player.
The jig is up.
We already got you, man. Might as well show your face.
What up, JQ? What's going on? I'm sorry, it's a slow start, man. Just think of it as we're supposed to start at 8:30 anyway, and we're just doing the prequel.
No, sir. That
No?
is not gonna work.
It's not. Dude, I'm trying, man. I got at least I got it up.
Pause.
No pause. Straight friction. What the hell? Oh, let's go back this one. All right, hey. Did you know what's going on? Listen, our stuff is going up here, bro. We're not having a hard time getting everything like staying green, you know what I'm saying? Which is awesome. Getting it to go green, it means we're not doing a lot of bad things. We're doing pretty most of our videos lately have been completely monetized, which is weird. If you Yo, them shits is weird bit. I swear, because man, I usually have to fucking curtail the videos, cut a whole bunch of shit out.
What's up, Georgia? You find me your wife yet? I just think they don't care. They don't care. That's the whole theory. They just don't care. It wasn't one of the counties that was good for the voting for them, so they didn't care, and they just got called out on it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't hear Georgia Swan?
She's in the building?
The super chat, the chat isn't right in front of you, motherfucker.
Oh, I can't see it. I'm sorry. I'm looking at a different one.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, don't start. Don't start, bro. This is madly annoying. All right, what did it say? What did it say? Still looking. I'm worried. I'm a little worried now
See,
that
what's
I hear
that,
you hang out with degenerates. You hang out with degenerates, bro?
Yes, this stream. Don't be worried. Georgia, you here, so you probably got a little degeneracy in you also. Don't worry about that.
Bring on the lizard people who faked the moon landing. That's what I'm talking about. I actually got some different stuff today.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, this guy is always complaining. I have never met a grown man that complains as much as you do.
That is a lie. That is a lie. You never met a grown man that complain as much as I do, sir.
Nah, man.
Sir.
No, I haven't, bro.
Hey, I have. You've met your damn self.
Who said this? Told this white lady she can come in here? You got one more time. You got one more time. You got one more time to disrupt this damn show.
Look, LA said he sent you the topic for tonight.
No, he didn't. That's for tomorrow.
Yes, he did.
It's for tomorrow.
It's for Friday.
Well, you said you had a conspiracy theory.
No, look at the text, Kai. I said I had an idea for the show.
I can't read.
Oh my God, you and your husband are worse. I said I had an idea for the show. I never said anything about
Wow,
conspiracy.
Joanna is in the building. This is the first time I seen Joanna in there. What's going on, Joanna? Peace to the panel. What are we discussing tonight? Flat Earth. See,
No,
we talk
no, no,
about flat
no,
Earth all the time, so we can't do it. I
no.
know he's getting tired of it. So, what's going on, Callie? We are gonna be talking about this one coming up pretty soon. Here it is. I'm gonna bring it into. Look, we gonna get started with something. We're gonna get started with something like. We're gonna bring it up. Hold on, let me get it.
It did.
All right. Hold on. Yo, it's mad stupid, but it's something that they want to talk about. So.
How was you playing with fire? What happened? I swear, dude, you can't see the chat at all.
No, I see it now. I'm sick of this nigga.
Yo, fix your shit. Stop worrying about this.
I'm glad you're taking care of the chat. Thank you. You're doing an outstanding job.
Thank you.
Not all you gotta do is learn how to goddamn download shit. I tell you to download, bro.
I'm not doing that. That's why I got you and Kai.
You ain't gonna keep using us. You ain't gonna keep using
me. Exactly, I will. As long as y'all allow me, I 100% will.
Which one am I looking at?
Oh, what do you want, sir? What do you want, sir? How are you playing with fire? What happened?
What do you want?
You came up here.
Maybe I did. So what?
What do you want?
What do you want?
You came up here to see me, sir.
You got milk around your mouth.
No, that's you. That's you.
No, that's you, man. That's you.
What's going on, King Cali?
I don't appreciate that.
I'm so good, man. Thank you. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm very happy.
CT show, kissing up to the blacks.
Kissing up to the blacks?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I don't know any black people.
You know a lot. It seems like that's all you hang around now.
No, I only hang around with whites. I can't handle the blacks personally.
I don't know.
What about you?
I keep to myself. I don't trust none of you bastards.
Joanne said, which one of us are flat earthers?
LA. How can you roll a cigar if the world is curved? Because if the world was curved, the cigar would be like that, not like that.
Yeah.
No, shut up, Kyle.
So, Joanna, here's the thing.
You're like Cartman, aren't you?
So,
Kyle.
today is a day where I literally try to be as oppositional defiant as possible.
Oh my gosh, dude, that's not even a term. Where you get that from?
Oppositional defiant is a term, sir. It
Show
is a
me.
term.
Show me.
Oh my God.
I will drop your white ass off this stream quick.
Yeah,
keep it up.
All you can do is call me white.
No, that's not all I can call you, sir.
Yeah, it is.
Let me help you out.
I should sue you for that little video you put up about us.
Oh, really?
Did not have my permission to do that.
Oh, what are you going to do? You're going to commit police brutality on me because I'm a black male? Come on, LA. Come on, LA.
Hey, you see that? Oh, let me bring it up for you. It says oppositional defiant disorder. Literally, it is a term.
Shut your ass up. You can get dropped down too. I don't give a damn who you are.
Drop that white boy down.
Don't get mad at me because you are absolutely 100% wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm just not right.
Okay. Look at this shit. Let me bring it up for you. Oh, goddamn. Let me get you out the way.
This motherfucker don't even know what he's doing. You looking this up, but you're supposed to get your stream together. Stop worrying about what I say.
I'm not worried about what you say. I'm just telling you what it is.
All right.
Everything you say is used in a court of law, LA.
Thank
you. Read you your rights.
All right, so
that won't be the first
I'm actually ready. What up, nephew? What's going on? In the Bible, it says the earth is like a seal on an envelope.
No, it ain't. The world's a hologram.
We have dissension on in the street. He hates this shit. It's okay. What's up, nephew? How you doing, brother? Hey, you need to learn how to answer your goddamn phone, man. I'm tired of calling you. You don't pick up the phone. And that's on you. That's on your granny.
Can we
hear that, LA? He's got a trap phone.
You talking about me?
He can't pick up the normal one because he's on the trap all the time.
I'm talking about you. Ain't
Not talking about me. I'm a white boy. I never commit crime.
All right. Here we go.
You know this, LA. Come on, LA. Come
White
on.
people
Let's
don't
go.
commit crimes.
So the first goddamn thing we're
Yeah,
gonna
maybe
talk
go Santa
about
in
today is going to be something
Have the biggest red eyes.
There's a 6-foot bird, and
we're talking about the Mothman.
Talk about LA.
We're talking about Mothman. Now, this has nothing to do with something I wanted to talk about. I don't personally, get down with moths or whatever because I absolutely hate moths. Like with everything in me, I hate moths. But let's go ahead and get this going. Let me go ahead and cut this music off.
Is this going to be the dumbest one we see today?
It probably is. It probably is. We're not going to watch the whole 22 minutes of it. We're going to talk about it. So
massive
here we go.
wings. And I asked her how big the wingspan was. She said about 10 to 12 feet.
Is Point Pleasant haunted?
Yes, very much.
I'm here in Point Pleasant, West Virginia, the little Appalachian town with a big monster history. It's home to one of America's most notorious legends, Mothman. Described as a humanoid creature with massive wings and glowing red eyes, this man with wings was first spotted in this area in the 1960s.
Can y'all hear
and
it?
has been a fixture of life in Point Pleasant ever since. The monster is a perfect example of iconic modern American folklore. There's even a Mothman statue in the middle of downtown. Hi. It speaks to the idea that this really is modern folklore.
Like
it
my
came
ex-girlfriend.
from this town. Like, we're staking this spot in this part of the world as Mothman. So they're really uniting Mothman and Point Pleasant and West Virginia.
Mothman is a
On
prophet
December
of doom.
15th, 1967, this paranormal activity culminated in a very real tragedy, the collapse of Silver Bridge. Some claimed Mothman was the cause of the accident. Others say he was actually meant to forewarn the town of the catastrophe.
Joanna,
But
I'm
how
with
do
you.
you explain the Mothman
I am with
phenomenon?
you.
Was it an elaborate hoax,
Joanna
or did
has been
people
drinking.
simply mistake something real for an imaginary creature? Or maybe it was something truly so bizarre that it just can't be easily explained. I'm Dr. Emily Zarka, and this
That is a fact.
is Monstra.
I definitely got to choose better. You right about that?
Why are you picking on the moth for? You
On
tap
November
dancing on the
12,
moths, mate.
1966, in Clendenin, West Virginia, 5 gravediggers claimed to have seen what they describe as a man with wings
I hope they said
gliding over
diggers.
their heads. Eyewitness Kenneth Duncan later
From
said
1966,
he was
sir.
gliding through the
1966.
trees and was in sight for about a minute.
It was a
But
little
it
too
was
close to
here
another
where
word.
Mothman became a legend. I'm at the
Well, it
spot
sounds
that
like
is
me.
widely believed to
What you
be
call
the
me.
earliest officially
Yes.
recorded Mothman sighting. What used to be the West Virginia Ordnance Works munitions plant, better known as the TNT area. On November 15th, 1966, 2 young married couples, Roger and Linda Scarberry and Steve and Mary Millette, were driving around the TNT area when they reportedly spotted what looked like a man with large wings standing in the middle of the road. Steve described the creature as being 6 or 7 feet tall, with a 10-foot wingspan and red eyes, about 2 inches in diameter and 6 inches apart. Linda claimed she couldn't see a head or arms, but also saw glowing red eyes when the car headlights hit the figure, who seemed to
Clearly
shy
LA.
away from the light.
When
Frightened,
I'm
they
drunk.
quickly sped away
No,
from
that's
the
you after
figure,
you're backwards.
but shortly after, while traveling along Route
You
62,
can't afford my
they
cigars,
spotted
sir.
it again.
Give
This
me one.
time,
Donate
it
one.
followed them.
Why the hell would I donate
They
to
claimed they
a
couldn't shake the
Alex
creature,
Steve?
even when the car reached speeds as fast as 100 miles an hour. This is Denny Bellamy, the Mason County Visitors Bureau Executive Director.
So they got a white man that got Asian in him, right?
Look like you.
Shut the
Yo, didn't they? What was the movie Jeepers Creepers? This is literally Jeepers Creepers. What are we doing here?
No, you know what? You're kind of right. You're kind of right, except for Jeepers Creepers wanted your skin. You never seen the whole thing of Jeepers Creepers?
I seen
No,
it.
sir.
You never seen Jeepers Creepers?
Nah.
Oh, it's a funny movie, bro. It
It's
got
the
1 and
dumbest horror
2.
movie ever.
No, you
was
seen
dumb.
American Psycho?
Yes. Seen that too.
Yeah, that's a funny movie. I love that one.
There is a Mothman movie. That is true.
Oh, I got 2 conspiracies for you. One sec.
So, what do you think about Mothman so far, sir?
I think it's a load of bollocks.
I think you think you have infected Kai with some dumb shit, and now she pulling off stupid ass conspiracy theories also.
Yo, LA is Cartman. Come on, the way he says "can," ain't you can? That's Cartman, man.
I didn't know that. Y'all allowed to watch South Park in Britain?
Yeah, man, it's my papa.
Are y'all allowed
Did
to watch?
you know that someone, look, a 16-year-old got arrested today in Canada?
I love South Park, okay? South Park's good.
You know you got to pay
Denny
for
has
TV.
lived in
You
the
can't
Point
watch that.
Pleasant, Mason County area
LA, you
for
know who
over
you sound
60
like?
years.
I was
Yo, chef.
I was in the 3rd
Your
grade.
dad.
My neighbors.
Hello,
saw a
children.
large,
That's
a
LA,
6-foot
man.
bird with big red eyes.
Shave your mustache off. You
and
look like a
massive
pervert.
wings.
Yo, give me
Chasing
$50, I'll
cars
shave
with
it.
TNT, and in fact,
I
it
donated
kept
to
up
you.
with Roger
I want to see
Scarberry's
it more.
57 Chevy.
Don't
Right
eat
on this
shit.
road. This road, as you can see, is like a drag strip, and that's what Roger Scarberry was doing. out
They
there,
might be
drag
conflating
racing.
mythologies.
There were
Probably.
scratch
They're probably
marks
Can't do that on
conflating.
our stream, sir.
And he was upset, and he was scared.
Shaken by the
This
experience,
is
the
the
group
dumbest
drove
thing we
straight
ever
to the
watched.
sheriff's
I
office
just
to
can't
file
even
a report
describe
around
this.
2 a.m. that morning.
You leave this white woman
Officers
alone.
immediately set out to investigate. But by the time they arrived at the TNT site, no evidence of the
To be
creature
fair,
could
the
be
white
found.
man has oppressed us for years.
How much
I'm
weed
here
did
at
your
the
wife
Point
smoke when
Pleasant
she thought of
Public
this
Library
conspiracy?
doing some research, looking through their archives.
I'm not
There's
judging.
a lot of stuff here that I'm super excited to explore.
But it's actually, it has
This
history behind
is
it,
a
so it
copy
might
of
be
the
something to it.
original Point Pleasant register of the first Mothman sighting. Wednesday, November
What about
16th, so it would
Bigfoot?
have been the morning after. Couple sees man-sized bird, creature, something. Well, there's drawings.
That's a pretty white girl. Unless I'm
Scarsbury
drunk.
eyewitness
Is
sketch
she pretty
of
or am I
Mothman,
drunk?
verified by others.
You probably drunk.
You're
One of the
drunk,
original
man. You like
eyewitnesses.
blokes. You
Both
don't
were
like women.
slightly pale
Come
and
on.
But is
tired
she
from
pretty
lack
though?
of sleep during
I'm
the
asking.
night following
I'm asking
the
for a
harrowing
friend.
experience.
LA,
If I
you
hadn't
don't
seen
like
it
women.
while by
Come
myself,
on.
I wouldn't have said
You
much.
here, don't I? I
The
must
four of
like
us who saw it.
somebody.
They speculated that the
Nah,
thing
there's a
was hidden in
reason
the
you love
vacant
sucking
power
on
plant,
cigars so much,
possibly
bro.
one
I
of the
created
huge
it.
boilers.
Well, go ahead, read it.
There
Hold
are
on,
pigeons
hold
in
on.
Created
Come
all
on
the
up
other
and say what you
buildings,
got to
but
say.
not in that one.
I created
There's
you.
new info.
Hold on,
I
we
love
got some new
finding
information
info.
about
I
Mothman.
really do.
No, Kai, come on, man. Damn, we gotta make this longer than what it need to be.
Yeah,
Come on. Come on up to the. Come on
I
up.
will drop
Yes.
this motherfucker.
Well, you can read it while you're talking.
Take it back and think about what you have done, sir. You talking about your uncle. Have some respect for your elders.
Are you gonna do it?
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say right now. I'm still reading.
Well, read it. What you got?
Ugh, you're so annoying.
Read what you got.
Hold on. Let me see. Now I lost my place. Jesus.
Hey, Kai.
Hi.
Hey, Kai.
Hold on.
Hey, Kai.
Okay, it's based on a book.
Haha.
It was written by this guy John Keel, and his his accounts of an investigation into confirmed sightings of a large winged creature called Mothman, Point Pleasant, West Virginia, during the 1966-1967. Combines these accounts and his theories about UFOs and paranormal phenomena, ultimately connecting them. Something about the collapse of the Silver Bridge across the Ohio River. 1971 determined it caused by stress corrosion, crack. Okay. I told you I wasn't ready to do. I have to read like 18 sources to know what's what.
Yeah.
But it says the Mothman prophecy is an unsettling true story of the paranormal that has long been regarded, and that's as far. I don't want to read it because I haven't read.
All right. Well, that's good.
That's good enough. We can move on because she's boring.
I can read if you like. I know English.
No, we're good.
Oh, come on, man.
Then we're gonna be like illuminated and it'll be something different. I just need to get the crux of the argument.
Is that a pretty white woman or am I drunk? Nobody
You're
wanna
drunk,
know.
motherfucker.
drunk.
Local legend of Point Pleasant said that with his dying breath, Cornstalk cursed the town for 200 years. Some people even speculated that the Mothman was sent by Cornstalk himself from beyond the grave. But in 2006, it was revealed that the rumored curse of Cornstalk was nothing more than myth. A rediscovered historical pageant play was found in an old
Kai,
grade
why don't you
school in
donate
Point
to a super
Pleasant
chat when you
that
make them kind of
includes
statements about
Cornstalk's
me,
curse.
sir? That is.
Most likely, the
Me.
playwright added it
Yeah,
in
if I
to
had
give
the
the
money, I'd give
performance
you
a
all the
little
money
more
in the
drama.
world for a cigar.
The
But I
energies of its
don't.
people
So
paralyzed by the
How about you
stain
shut
of
the
our
fuck up?
blood. So saying he
Yeah,
felt
how
it
about
What's
was
your
you
cash
appropriate
app?
to
stop
say.
smoking?
What's your cash app? I'm
There's the
seriously gonna
curse.
send you $50 to shave your mustache off.
Maybe the
You
If you
will?
don't,
I'll
Mothman's
do it on
sightings could be
stream, bro.
explained by something from the natural
really, you
world.
would
It was
I would
proposed
on
early
stream,
on that
just
the
for you, bro.
Mothman was
put your
actually a
cash app in the
sandhill
back chat.
crane when a West
Alright.
Virginia University professor told the press in an article
You
published
better shave
December
it too.
1st,
I'm not playing with you.
1966,
Oh, no, I'll
quote,
do it
I
on video.
definitely believe that's what
All
these
right.
people are seeing. This is the sandhill crane.
I'm not sure if
Dr.
it's that
Robert
or
Smith of
that,
the
because,
West Virginia University Biology Department said the description fits that
yeah,
of a sandhill
I
crane.
use
You know
Sterling.
Sandhill
that
cranes
you
have
gotta
an
give half
average
of it to your
wingspan
mom
of
for
around
rent.
6.5 feet
I got a
and are
what?
about 3 to
You
4
gotta
feet
give half the
tall.
money to
They
your
also
mom for
happen
rent.
to have red
'Cause
patches
you know you
around
ain't
their
paying no
Well,
bills,
eyes.
just
But
cheap
Dr.
son of a
Z,
bitch.
may be
So,
wondering,
in other
do sandhill
words,
cranes
this thing was usually committed by a sandhill crane that has red patches. That's probably why they saw the red. Damn, shut the fuck up and let the video play. That's what King Shinar said. That's what JB
no, no,
said,
no, no,
man.
no, no. LA,
JB
you
is
like
100% right. Shut y'all asses up.
no, 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 no. LA,
JB
you
looking
like
like
pretty white
somebody
women.
perverted ass uncle. Shut the fuck up, sir.
No, LA,
That
you
video
like white
was
women, yeah?
Do I like
Yeah?
white women? I like women,
Yeah.
period.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you wanna be my daddy instead of my uncle, I got a big broad here. She's about 50 something. And then you can become a stepdaddy if you like.
She got money?
And you can help with rent.
She got money?
Nah, but
Why the
she's got
fuck
other
would I
things
want
you
a
might
broke
All
enjoy.
white
right.
fat woman?
So,
Oh, come on. I came out with
Mothman's
her.
story is not really that interesting.
No.
Nah.
It's like King
Nah.
Shinar. It's boring.
Nah, you just tap dancing, man.
All right.
What
So,
about the Loch Ness Monster of Scotland?
no, we don't like anything
All right,
dealing with
Kyle.
Scotland. Scotland sucks.
Kyle, when you want to make
You're
this
gonna be
happen?
speaking about Scotland like that, man.
No.
Come on, man.
So,
Kyle,
see,
we're gonna
this
do
is
this on Friday.
what do you say?
Excuse me?
We're gonna do this on Friday when you shave your mustache on camera.
Yeah, if you want, Friday, sure. I'll do it whenever you want me to. The second I get it, I'll do it like
Friday.
that.
All right, Friday is your mustache day.
Okay.
He said he had a big broad hair. Yeah, he did say that. He can be stepdaddy.
I'm
All
not
right,
gonna be
so-
stuck that motherfucker.
All right. There's a lot of things. All right, so we're gonna go here to the next video because this one's kind of boring. I didn't watch. I just watched a good 2 minutes of it, but it's pretty
I got
boring.
a good one for you as well, sir.
ever make it to West?
Oh shit! All right,
It's something that came out today. Tony Blair's trying
woman
to get.
could be the Loch Ness monster. You know what? This is. I don't like anything to do with moths. Like I said from the get go,
Well-
I hate moths.
Well, Uncle Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Today, Tony Blair, ex-Prime Minister of UK, who wants to be the guy after Klaus Schwab in WEF, said that we need digital passports. So on our phone, there's an app that has all our personal info, everything the government has on us, and most importantly, our vaccine status. And he wants everyone to have it. So he's pushing towards like a Chinese social credit style, or it has carbon credits. So every time you take a flight, you use a carbon credit, and you only get like so many per year or whatever, depending on your status or your worth to the global lizards. So I'll send you a video.
Hey, that's the reason why I would never live there. So he may
No,
even.
well, he wants to make that global because
Oh,
Tony
no, he
Blair
can't
wants to
make it
become Klaus Schwab, and he's close to doing it. I mean, Facebook is co-owned by the ex-deputy prime minister of UK. If you look up Nick Clegg, he's the guy who actually banned Trump off Facebook.
Yeah, but
he's
it doesn't matter. He's not American, so he doesn't have any.
Yeah,
we
but
don't have to
he's
wait over
running. He's helping run an American company,
him.
banning,
That doesn't matter.
but he's banning an American president.
Yeah, that doesn't matter either. And he's back on Facebook.
Oh come on, man! If I did that, you'd call me a spy.
I wouldn't call you anything. I would call you another white man.
Nah, you call me all sorts. Like you call me on Call of Duty.
No. I don't call people anything.
Oh,
I
come
love
on,
the
man.
white man. I love the white man. All right,
He
so
loves you too, Uncle Tom.
this is the story about Atlantis being in the Sahara Desert. Didn't you talk about this the other time before? LA?
I thought Atlantis was meant to have
Yes.
water.
So this guy
Yeah.
goes more. This goes deeper into it. I thought this
I
was
believe it.
interesting. You believe it?
Yes.
You do?
Mhm.
Why do you believe it?
it just lines up. When you listen to the story, it just lines up of where they say it was at, and everybody knows the desert actually was once luscious.
Underwater.
Yeah, so it kind of lines up.
Yeah, the west of Africa has loads of water ripples on it from like
Yeah,
Well,
massive waves that wouldn't happen today.
yeah,
well,
I definitely believe it.
well.
See,
Let's
this
get
is what
into.
we
Let's
can get
watch
to.
this. This is interesting. It's quick. It's only 11 minutes. The Sahara was once all underwater.
Mhm.
Yeah, yes and no. It wasn't all the way completely underwater. It was just a hustle and bustle area. So they say. We don't necessarily know for sure.
Just like
Ain't
on
there
another
now.
flat.
These are pictures taken from the sky with drone footage.
Look at that. Look at that.
For years, dreamers, occultists, and New Agers have been attracted by the idea of Atlantis, the lost island subcontinent frequently imagined as an advanced utopian society holding wisdom that may bring world peace. Thousands of books, journals, and websites have been written on Atlantis, and it is still a popular topic. People have lost riches and, in some cases, their lives in search of Atlantis. If you type Atlantis into Google, around 150 million results will show up. Obviously, Plato's legend of Atlantis has long engaged many individuals, from scientists to mythicists, with various locations
Jay
being
at?
offered
He's
as the
usually up here
likely
by now.
location of this lost and sunken
okay.
metropolis. But did such a city ever exist? And if so, where would the ruins be? Is it possible, though, that it has already been there in front of us in one of the most unlikely places on the planet, in the middle of the Sahara Desert? Stay with us until the end to learn how a recent discovery indicated that Atlantis could be located in the Sahara Desert. Unlike many myths whose beginnings have been lost in the mists of time, we know exactly when and where the legend of Atlantis initially originated. The story was initially prescribed in two of Plato's dialogues, Timaeus and Critias, which were written around 360 BC. Though Atlantis is commonly imagined as a peaceful utopia today, the Atlantis described by Plato in his fable was quite different. In his book, Encyclopedia of Dubious Archaeology, Professor of Archaeology Ken Feder notes
See,
that
this
in
is
Plato's
the
story,
actual
Atlantis
factual
is
shit,
not a place
sir.
to be honoured or emulated at all.
I
Atlantis
don't
is not
know.
the perfect society, quite the
You don't know?
I think
contrary.
Atlantis would have had
Atlantis is
dinosaurs.
the embodiment of a materially wealthy, technologically advanced, and militarily powerful
Looks very
nation
good. I
that
need
has
to get some
become
hair
corrupted
leaves.
by its wealth, sophistication,
So here's
and
my
might.
problem with
The
this, right?
Atlantis legend, as
Here we
Here's my
go.
problem with, huh?
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's my problem with Atlantis. If they were so sophisticated, and such a good, such a advanced place, why is it that they're no longer in existence?
Because Greta Thunberg didn't warn them about climate change and they got flooded.
Can't you say the same thing about the Mayans?
I will say the same. The Mayans are nothing but little Spanish people. They
Yeah,
didn't
but
go nowhere. They just cohabitated with the rest of everybody.
you really changed the whole narrative. Can you literally say the same thing about the Mayans, sir? Were they not sophisticated?
No, they were just the average people that were
Are you
there.
serious?
They were pretty cool. They had some good art. They were good at
They were
designing
good
stuff.
until Spanish came over here and deleted them most.
What about the?
Yeah, they
what,
started
what about
shagging their
the?
birds, and then they all had like STDs and died out.
What
Maybe
about the
that too.
pyramids? What about the pyramids?
The pyramids that were there. I mean, that was the way of living back then. So I mean, it wasn't nothing special.
But we don't know how they did it. What are you talking
Yes, we
about?
do. We do know how they did it.
How?
They had slave workers do it.
Dude, come on, man. Uncle Tom, they made perfect shapes to fit
What's your-
these pyramids together.
Okay. You think we can't make perfect shapes now?
Without tools back in that time?
They had tools. They just used what they were afforded then.
It would have took them thousands of years to get one block done. Stop.
Obviously, it didn't. So you believe in what? So what are you saying about this? I want to know.
What I'm saying about which one? I said a couple.
Mayans or Atlantis? They're so sophisticated without having regular tools. How did they build their
I
cities?
think life is fragile, and one small thing can just tip the scale, and everybody. I mean, we seen throughout time. Alexander the Great, when he conquered lands, he basically burnt everything, all the records of the technology. So it doesn't
That's
matter.
true. So what
Yeah,
you're saying is they
everything-
probably have the same technology we have now.
It could
I
have been.
think the Egyptians had I think they knew a lot more than
So
we realized they knew.
what you're saying, and if I'm hearing you right, you say you don't believe in conspiracy theories, but you believe that these motherfuckers were smarter than we are now.
I never said
I
that.
think they know things that
That's
we.
what you're saying.
I'm
No,
saying
that-
they know things that we think they probably didn't know. I think they knew more than we assume they did. 100%.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not
Yeah.
saying they couldn't figure out how to make tools to help them do
Well,
their thing. I
Uncle
mean, that's
Tom,
what we.
you know a motherboard, a chip on the computer, how it looks. Yeah,
Sure.
that's how the pyramids look from bird's eye, and they line up with certain stars as well.
Listen, that's all an assumption, right?
What I do think is that areas could be conquered, and the conquerors could have literally just wiped out every part of that existence. No
Oh yeah,
record.
that's doable. Trust me,
And,
I'm a
and,
Brit.
and again, that's
doable.
what I'm saying. Just got out the shower, still got to pack a bowl. Hey, do what you gotta
Villain,
do.
man.
And thanks
That
for
was
the
two
$2,
things you
Jerry,
did
brother.
not know. Yo, can you
And-
please? Did you charge your phone yet?
Oh, my phone is in my. God damn it! Give me
Can
a
you go
second.
get your phone, motherfucker, and listen to my message, please? Jesus.
Here, y'all.
Christ.
I'm gonna play this, and y'all
Just hit
continue
the, just
listening.
hit the play button.
Propagated in Plato's morality tale is more about the city's heroic competitor, Athens, than a drowned civilization. If Atlantis existed today and was discovered undamaged and inhabited, its inhabitants would most likely strive to kill and enslave us all. There are no other records of Atlantis anywhere in the world, indicating that Plato invented it as a plot device for his writings. There
What a
are many
troll.
existing Greek works. Certainly someone else would have mentioned, at the very least, such a magnificent location. There is absolutely no evidence from any source that Atlantis mythology existed prior to Plato's writing about it.
Yeah, if,
However,
if
many
Atlantis
people over
is
the years have
underwater,
believed that there
why
must be
would it
some
be in
truth
Africa?
to the mythology,
That's like the
speculating on
one
the
place in the
location
world
of
you don't
Atlantis.
think of, like,
Based on the
when you
same
think of
set of
Africa, you
data,
don't think, oh,
countless
plenty water.
Atlantis
We
experts
just
have
said
found
that
the
at
lost
one point in
continent
time, the
all over
Sahara
the
was filled
world.
with water, Cal.
Candidates include the Atlantic
Yeah,
Ocean,
but it's not anymore, and I
Antarctica,
don't see any
Bolivia,
lost
Turkey,
city in the
Germany,
desert.
Malta, and the
you know?
Yeah, but a
Caribbean,
lot of
each
places
with
was
its
there
own
that's not
unique
there
set of
anymore,
evidence and
and all over the
reasons.
world. So can you
But
say it
might it
didn't
have
exist?
been right in front of
Because
us in
it's
the
not there
Sahara
anymore?
Desert, in a location known as the Eye of the Sahara?
I
The
think
Rishat
a
structure,
whole city would
sometimes
be
known
like
as the Eye of the
there'd
Sahara,
be at least
is a
some
strange
fragment.
African
But
phenomenon
they find
located
evidence
near
all the
west
time.
central
They
Mauritania.
find
Yeah, but we
artifacts.
found
It is
dinosaur bones,
situated
and
on
Uncle
the
Tom's like,
Adrer
hey, dinosaurs
Plateau
ain't
of the
real, man.
Sahara. It is a fairly
We have
You don't
symmetrical
dinosaur
think
bones.
geologic feature
Kyler, you don't think
composed
they
of
find any
numerous
evidence
concentric
at
circles of
all in the
exposed
Sahara Desert?
sedimentary rock seen from space.
I think
In
it's
fact,
hard to
that is
find
how
evidence.
scientists
'Cause,
discovered
like,
it
there's
in the
nothing
first
there.
place.
People
The
but
get
Rishat
dropped off in the
structure
Sahara
is
to
a
die.
45-kilometer
The problem
wide
is they just
geological
started
anomaly
researching
that
this
has been
place because
compared
at
to
first they
Jupiter's
didn't
Great
know
Red
just
Spot
where
by
it was
some.
at.
When you
So
get to the
give it some
ground,
time.
all you see is sand,
Oh
rocks,
no, I
and
agree.
more
I just
sand.
don't think
As a
there's
result,
any
it's
proof
hardly
right now.
unexpected that the structure was only
But I'm
found
If you had
from
to guess,
space in
what part of the world do you think it was
1965.
in?
The 4-day voyage of Gemini 4
Oh, damn,
included
yeah.
not only the first American spacewalk, but also the first photos of our planet.
I'll
At
have to have a
first
look
glance,
because
it
I don't
appears
think
to
it
be a
existed
meteoric
personally,
impact
unless
crater.
I'm proven wrong.
In fact, it is most
Like
likely the result
Atlantis,
of
I just
millions of years of
there's
erosion
no
on Earth.
evidence. It's,
The
it's
You gotta
very
meteor
change.
impact theory
You
has
gotta
fallen
change your
out of
mindset of
favor
what you
since the
think it
site
actually
lacks the
was.
minerals
Because
often
we're not
found
saying
in
it was
shock
completely underwater.
metamorphism.
Maybe it was
That is
just
where the
a
surrounding
city
rock
that
is
was on
deformed
water.
by the severe heat
But where
and
I mean,
is
it could
pressure
have been
of a
like Venice. It could have
high-velocity
been like
impact.
Venice.
Long ago, the Sahara was a temperate region full of colourful rivers, lakes, and flora rather than
Yeah.
a desert.
I believe more in
This
the
changed
Egyptians
for
knowing
unknown
aliens than
reasons.
Atlantis.
Weathering took
I'll
away
say
layers
that.
of hard and
Ollie,
soft
you need to
rock
stop
as it
that.
turned into a
No,
barren
I ain't
wasteland.
stopping.
The rings
Trying to
exhibit
suppress
older
my free
igneous rocks
speech.
in the middle and younger
You don't have
quartz.
free speech in England.
Yeah, you don't
That
have
is
free
true.
speech. You don't.
You can't even watch TV for free.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true as well. Yeah, that's why I'm watching you guys. You're the next best thing.
They're gonna charge you for this soon. You keep fucking around.
Yeah, well, come find me. Send your IRS
Okay.
to England. See how it works.
So what message is I supposed to listen to? I listened to one,
Well, how many did I send?
like 7.
Well, bitch, listen to all of them. How about that?
No, I listened to the first one that you told me to wake up after my wake your punk ass up. I know you sleep. No, you said dumbass. You didn't say punk ass. You said dumbass. God
Yes,
damn, I gotta be
yes.
dumb too.
Oh, come on, man. Get my words correct. When I insult you, I want to be in.
Jesus, you see what I'm saying? This is the type of shit that I be getting. I
Okay,
can't even.
the one. It might have been the one before that. Did you listen to the one before that?
Yeah. Listen to that one. For that one.
You're like a clingy girlfriend. You can't stop messaging. What's up, LA?
Are you
No, it
mad
wasn't
because you
him.
want
It's a whole bunch of motherfuckers jacking this bitch.
You don't send me messages like that anymore. Where's
because
my
I'm not a
messages,
pedophile.
LA?
I'm not a pedophile. Why would I send you anything? It
How are
might
you
be the
So,
second
talking
one.
to me?
so what did y'all listen to? God damn it.
Me and Kylie
We
arguing
listened to
about
something
her
about
existence.
Atlantis and how it's bollocks, ain't real. I don't think it's real, Uncle Tom.
What?
Atlantis. I don't think it.
That's a horrible orange. That was nasty. Go ahead.
I think Atlantis is, as you'd say, a load of bullshit.
I
Just
do
a load
think
of
so.
bullshit.
It is a lot of bullshit because me personally, I just think there's other. Well, could it be true? Sure, but I don't. I just need
What
more
the hell
proof.
is going on?
These oranges are
Joanna, how you
horrible.
talking to yourself?
What'd you say?
I don't know. Joanna being a female, she ain't getting attention.
I
Come
feel
on
like
back,
I'm
bro.
talking to myself. Y'all take care of these on TT. So, what are you
Come on back,
talking
bro.
about? Come on back.
Women
I
need
mean,
attention. Women need attention. All right, we'll give you attention, Bill. Come on back.
Hey, LA. It's kind of sus. You were sending 7 messages in a row talking about needing attention.
Well, actually, I didn't send 7 messages in a row, you son of a bitch.
Oh yeah. Okay. Resort to insults.
He lied about that. I sent 2 messages, and I was trying to help his show out.
There's something else that's you say is 7, but it's actually 2. You know.
it's,
You know what
it's
I'm
more
saying?
than 2.
You know he's slow.
What's
You
up,
know,
Sherelle?
Sherelle, go home. Go home.
All right, so I think Atlantis is also fake, but I think it could be somewhere else. It could be in the Sahara, yeah, it could be. But without the technology, I mean, without knowing for not for sure, but having more evidence, it's just a guess, just like pretty much mostly everything out there. But
It's
I mean, they
amazing
make
how y'all gonna
they make a compelling argument.
But Uncle Tom, there's dinosaur bones and pictures of the world, and you think it's flat and dinosaurs weren't real. So
When did
what
you
is
see?
proof here?
When did you see pictures of dinosaurs?
I didn't see pictures of dinosaurs, but there's bones of dinosaurs, or at
What
least
did
something.
There's no bones, personally, because simple fact is most of them that they put together are made from chicken bones and other various bones that they grounded up to mold to whatever they wanted to mold it to, sir.
Have you
With a
ever
lot
seen
of
How do
an
you
pressure.
shape it? You get it so big.
Have you ever seen an African slave?
Called plaster.
Have you ever seen an African slave?
No.
I refuse to disclose.
So have they? Did they ever exist?
Um,
I don't know. You can make a compelling argument. No.
Depends who you're
And
asking.
I actually did see pictures of an African slave.
Really? When?
It's in a lot of books.
Was
They
it
even have
photos?
they even have photos of it.
Was it photos or was it actual pictures? I mean, was it paintings or pictures?
Pictures.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Please show me.
Because
you're capping.
I'm not.
I'm talking about in America, sir. In America.
There's pictures, sir.
In America, in the 8. Okay. What year did pictures actually come about?
1800
film.
1800 something.
Show me, sir.
Oh my God, this nigga.
Show me, sir.
You
Show
never
me
watched
pictures
Django
of
Unchained?
slavery
That's
in the
real.
South.
This
That's not fake.
And sedimentary
Hold on.
rocks in the
See now we're getting into some real shit. All right. We have
You're
contention on
capping.
that fact. I'm
And
not.
I said, do not show me anything from the Congo. I'm talking about in the United States. Because the Congolese were slaves in the 1900s. We talking about in America.
I'm telling you. Jesus Christ, bro. There's actually pictures of this shit. How did you not? You've never seen pictures of slaves? Look, this is one.
My whole city got burnt down over a slave owner being like, all the streets were named after him. So they like took down his statue, chucked it in the river, burned down the police stations.
Slavery photos. You want some more photos?
Whoa. Yes.
He was an actual slave for real.
All right.
He was Haitian.
Blow that up. But hold on. How do you know where that's at?
Well, because it was part of. This is when he joined the military to fight with the North. I know that for a fact.
You know his name? That's your uncle or something? What we doing?
They made a movie about it.
No, that's Django Unchained.
No, not Django. What the fuck?
It's not the Django, you ignorant fuck. It's called Django. What are you talking about?
Whatever. I use the actual words D and Django. They actually made a movie about him, sir.
It's called Nigga with a Messed Up Back.
Oh my God! It's called Emancipation.
Oh, that's the Will Smith one.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
did
the
they
guy
keep
who
his
shot
wife's name in their mouth?
Yeah, that's what
These are
happened. That's why
actual
he
real
got beat.
pictures of his
You're
back.
not blowing anything up. Only thing you showing me with a dude with a
sorry.
messed up back.
Oh, let me move it. Let me move this up.
LA, you know, deep in my family tree, there's Barbadian slaves.
Do you see it? Do I need to make it bigger?
Yes, sir, you do.
Oh my God, Lord have mercy, Jesus. Oh
Because
shit.
I don't believe he existed.
You don't believe it existed?
No.
What?
Wow.
LA, I don't think you
This is
exist.
amazing.
I don't
bro.
believe he existed in the United States, sir.
And then you're not. It's 1848.
So they was taking
Private
pictures.
Gordon.
Why would they take? So
To show
1848.
what they did was they wanted to show the actual atrocities of slavery.
So you can find me more pictures of people who they back broke out, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
Okay, please do.
There's one right there. Oh. Hold on. Look, there's one right here.
No,
Look
that's
at
fake. Photoshop.
Dude, what are you? No, they was having slaves was wearing jeans back in those days, huh?
Hell yeah, you didn't know?
Once again, you can't show me any pictures of slavery, but this broke back Negro.
Listen, bro, they made a movie about it. It was more than just that one picture, man.
I should not have said that. Damn it. I cannot take that back, can I? There. Whoa. Go back.
What? Where?
One up.
Right here?
Over.
Here?
To the left.
Yeah.
Yes. They slaves, huh?
No, those. Dude,
Exactly. My dad was in Jim Crow South, and he told me the exact same thing he saw. Come on, man. You can't find any pictures of slavery out there, sir.
Look at that. They got a little white girl.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Come on, man.
Bro.
I proved my point.
You didn't prove your point.
I proved my point. You can't find any pictures of slavery out there.
So you said slavery didn't exist?
I never said that.
That's what I heard.
What I said was you can't find pictures of it.
I just showed you pictures.
You showed me one nigga who turned around, who back got a lot of scratches on. He could have been having good sex. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Can we erase this stream after this?
Hell no, I'm holding you to this shit. I'm gonna download this shit too. I'm gonna make sure you eat these goddamn words. No, I'm not erasing shit. Hold on, I need slavery photo. God dang it. I don't need modern day.
Anything LA wants deleted, you send to me. I'll make it a meme.
Jesus Christ, come on, man. Let me get some.
Exactly. I proved my point.
No, listen, look. Oh, that's the sugar plantation.
Come on, man. Listen, you can't find any, sir.
Listen, this is a man he joined the goddamn army.
Was that a slave?
He was a slave.
Is that a slave?
He's not a slave no more, but he was one.
Show me pictures of slavery. This is what we talking about.
Oh my God. I don't think.
Yo, you've been looking for 10 minutes and you can't find one picture.
Because they look like good Negroes. Maybe these were slave masters.
Look, you changing the whole argument now. I proved my point.
Oh, you're right. They ain't got no, so slavery didn't exist is what I
never said that. What I said was Atlantis, they don't have any pictures of Atlantis. They don't have any pictures of slavery, but we think slavery existed. So why can't Atlantis exist?
Well, because there's no factual evidence behind it. There's factual evidence about slavery, bro.
You can't say that. We have known that conquerors have wiped out whole civilizations and every proof of them.
So in other words, so again, you don't believe that slavery existed.
I never said that.
Just go ahead and say it.
I never said that. I believe it existed.
Grab your motherfucking nuts and just say it.
I believe slavery existed just like Atlanta existed.
You ain't shit.
I'll tell you now. I'll tell you now. Personal experience. I was born with a surname.
Look,
No.
slavery
Hold
right
on.
there.
No. I was born with a surname that was given. You know, they named the slaves. Like the masters would name the slaves after their like names. So like all their original names are wiped out. I was born with a name that was given by a slave master down in the family tree. Yeah, but I wasn't given a name from Atlantis, and I don't use that surname anymore. I don't really want to say what it is like publicly, but I'll
Well,
happily explain.
surnames are only
Shut the
you
hell
got
up, Kyle. What the fuck are you talking about? You 21 years old, sir. You don't
well
know
the
any
thing
goddamn
oh
thing.
shit. The
What's that
thing
got to do
about
with
Hey,
anything?
boo. That's my white woman right
the
there.
thing about surnames was it was
Okay.
only surnames were only given to the wealthy. Everyone other than that, everyone just had regular names. A surname was only given to wealthy people.
Con, you are definitely right. I'm definitely on that sauce. I'm on that whiskey, but I can call bullshit out drunk or sober.
What
And
bullshit are you talking about?
Once
The
Jay
bullshit
Willow
you
starts smoking his bong, he gonna be on the same shit as I am.
What
He had-
strain?
Excuse me, sir. This is corn cob pipe. I'm classy. Okay.
You had your damn chest hair shoot earlier on CT stream. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that.
What you mean?
Oh
On
shit.
CT stream, you had the chest hair showing, sir. And you want some freak shit.
My chest hairs. Okay.
You want to go back to the stream?
You mean when I was on break?
On CT
Bro,
stream today. What are we talking about, Jay?
Yeah, I was on. Yeah, I was on break. That's when I went on, and then I went on again when I got out of work.
Okay, you went on there. All I said was you had your chest hair showing.
Okay.
I think you're trying to fight me today. What I do?
So
Bro, why
I
you
got,
go home?
hold on. Get your buzz. God damn, nigga. Your motherfucking mic is fucked up.
Yeah, Jay, I think you're echoing a bit, bro.
You echoing a lot. Maybe it's because you got your echo off. Let me check.
Because I'm in the garage.
What are you doing in there?
Don't unmute yourself.
So I'm in the garage. That's why.
All right.
How does it sound?
In the
There we go.
garage.
There we go. It should be better. Nope,
No, it's not. It's so terrible.
That's why I'm mute, because I'm in the garage.
Okay. Well, mute yourself whenever you want. But here's the problem. Sean John said, "We found a Titanic, but no slave ship. Ponder that."
Yeah, but the Titanic was made of metal versus wood.
Jay, look up the year that slavery, the pictures actually came about, like the photos. Because
I already told you said 1848 was what.
Give me a sec. I'll do that when I get back into the house.
Yeah. I need to see what year photos existed. They actually came about.
Well, I can look at that.
All right, look it up.
They exist this year. Pretty sure.
When did the photo become
Oh my
shit?
god.
God damn it. Oh, keep saying it. Hold on. When was the photo invented?
Oh, photography was invented like 1898, I think.
No, it was before that.
Jay Rilla.
Photography? Oh, are you
When
talking
was
about
the photograph invented?
Are you talking about
Jay Rilla,
photography? What's up?
Sorry, are you a teacher?
What's going on with my fucking...
No. I work in
dude, you
logistics,
should
bro.
be.
I work in logistics.
When
Bro,
was the
anything
photograph
anyone ever says, you always know something about it. It's sick.
Something went wrong, please.
Because I read, man. I'm a cool nerd.
Yeah, but Jay, you're smarter than most.
Hold on.
No, I just know more than most because I like to read a lot. I don't consider myself smart. I consider myself.
Spread that love and positivity. The kids need it.
No, man. I'm trying to be
No,
humble,
they
bro.
need it, Jay Rilla.
I thank you though for the love, but fuck you,
I'm
LA
just being
Will.
honest.
Over here trying to kill my
1826 is
blood.
when the photograph
So if
invented.
photos was in 1826 and slavery ended, what, 1865?
Yeah, so there should be pictures. You're right.
So why aren't there any pictures?
Because white folks were bad at stamping out their shit.
And also, you got to remember, back in the day, it'd be like, we're not taking no photo of no damn Negro. We're going to take a photo of our white family.
Hey, I told you guys that it was 1826. You didn't see it in the chat?
No,
nobody care about your big words, Negro. Shut up.
LA, you better shut your behind up, boy.
Hold on,
Sit there and
here,
smoke that damn cigar.
Here you go, Sherelle. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. There you go. There is the link right there. Let me pin it to the top because no one else seems to want to do it. I'll do it for you.
You know the truth is, I don't know how to pin the link. How do you pin the link?
Well, you gotta do it. You gotta do it in YouTube.
Yeah, you got to put the cigar down first.
What's that invite button? Shut the fuck up. How do you so what's that inviting button for?
That just drops it in the chat. But dependent, you got to be on YouTube dependent.
All right, so when I want to invite everybody, I just hit the invite button and just throw it in the chat.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
What's going on there, Sherelle?
Hey y'all, trying to get a spot early today because last time y'all was all packed. Yeah. What?
You listen.
This
You
conspiracy theory night, and y'all not supposed to judge people.
I'm not judging nobody.
Live their best
We're
conspiracy
arguing.
lives.
We didn't say nothing about not judging. We didn't say nothing about not judging. We just said it's conspiracy night.
You talk too
So
crazy.
y'all gonna judge too?
We judge each other.
We have to judge because someone has to be oppositional defiant. So.
Oh my God.
Jesus. You know, last time I told y'all that women built men in the lab, I really, got interrupted.
Okay.
My connection was bad. But this day, I got something different.
All right, cool. Let
Okay.
us, I'm tired of hearing this nigga talk. Go ahead.
So do y'all know how they say that the American dollar is supposed to be backed on gold, but we haven't been backed on gold? So it's basically backed on nothing. But do y'all really know that it's backed on us?
This is not what you told me. This is not what you said earlier. This is not what you said yesterday.
Listen.
You making stuff up.
Listen, LA, this is not about you.
Because you making stuff up. This is not what you said.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to stop.
We're
trying to listen to her.
Exactly. I'm a conspiracy theorist. I got them full of them. I'm full of them.
All right, go ahead. Finish.
Okay, so boom. Did y'all know that y'all can sell y'all social security number?
Oh my God, we ain't been through this. That is not true.
This an old one. Y'all already heard this one?
Yeah,
illuminated.
You can say your birth certificate.
Yeah, we already went over that.
Very old.
Y'all heard that one?
Okay.
Yeah, I've already done this.
You already told them that, and they didn't believe you?
No, because the video was stupid. The video made no sense. It made no sense.
Well, what did I say? What did I say yesterday, LA?
You really want to go through this bullcrap? Well, we did. I told you we did the one you already talked about.
Oh, the people in the middle of the earth that created us. Y'all did that already too.
Yes.
No, the mole people.
We didn't do the mole people.
We did.
No, we didn't.
No, who did that? What's the name did that? He did. He was talking about it was one of the cats that did that. But it wasn't that one.
Okay, so do y'all know that the Earth is a tropical planet and that we're going into a different dimension and that black people are about to start getting superpowers? So where y'all at for it?
The Earth's an egg.
What the fuck are you talking about? Sure.
Okay, boom. Y'all haven't heard this one.
We haven't heard that one. Go ahead. We haven't heard that one. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So you know that we of course we know that the Earth is flat. We've all accepted that, right?
Listen, you see the background, right? The background is what we already.
So boom. So you know that also that the Earth is a tropical planet, right? And that we have like aliens here controlling everything, right? So they can't live in the tropical climates that that the Earth is supposed to be in, right? But the reason why it hasn't been getting that cold now summers and that the whole global warming thing is coming is because it's been man-made machines that's been keeping the Earth cold, right? So we know that. The edge of the Earth is Antarctica, right? That's where it's frozen at, and they're keeping that to keep us away from it, right? But since we keep on moving into different dimensions, we just had the age of Aquarius, that's the age of awakening, so we all starting to come to truths and powers, but we're entering into a new dimension, and in this new dimension, the gods are going to come back and be able to take over the planet. The planet is going to get back warm, and that black people are going to get superpowers.
So what kind of superpowers are these black people
Lord have mercy! I feel like I'm listening to the plot line for Hancock.
No, it's Wakanda 3, bro. Black Panther 3.
That's some good acid. You're on some good acid right now.
Yo, you need to contact Marvel now. All right, set up the script.
I love Wednesday.
Yeah, if we're doing Marvel nowadays, we need a transgender character.
No, I be on these conscious pages. Like,
so my question is, what type of superpowers are we supposed to be getting?
We're gonna be able to
Hey, because I'm almost down with it if we get superpowers.
We're gonna be able to teleport. Why y'all all seem so shocked this conspiracy night?
This is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
I thought
LA's
Mothman
Oh,
was.
not
I
being
think the
important.
name is the dumbest thing you ever heard in your life. But
That's why we're not getting
this
married. You
might
done
be a
ruined it.
second. This might be a second. So
Guess what? Get on punishment.
we're
Keep
gonna be
on
able
your
to.
mouth.
Can you let me be me, man?
Go ahead, lady.
Jesus,
Jesus
you are.
Christ!
God,
Did you
we
tell your
trying to hear.
story?
Get his ass up out of here. Go ahead, Sherelle.
Exactly. I got, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know me. I'm a busy girl. I'm on limited time here. Now,
I'm back.
now we're gonna get things like mind reading, teleportation.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna never die. You know,
Okay. Well, you know what?
mind control.
I hear that, but what do you consider never dying? Like for real, not dying, or do you believe in like reincarnation is a form of not
No,
never
we never
dying?
gonna die. Like we gonna stop aging and everything. The only reason why
Mm.
we age is because of the foods that we eat and the climates that we in. But we're actually not even supposed to age at the
So what
time that we're
about
aging now.
babies?
But they're gonna age, right? But like
Mm.
it's like when you hit 25, that's your peak.
Oh, it stops at 25.
Yeah, so you hit when you
Okay. All right.
once you hit your peak, like
Mm-hmm.
your physical peak as an adult, that's the stage you stay in.
Mm.
What
Okay.
Yeah.
stage are you in?
I,
Are you still
I,
25?
yeah, I'm 25.
You
She's
sound
lying.
it.
She's not 25.
No, she sounds good enough.
What do
Okay.
you mean? Okay,
Superpower
so
is blacks
that's
will learn how to vote properly, read history, and learn.
What? So, Sherelle, you're telling me on the streets of Chicago, people are going to get shot down and just get up.
Well, listen, you can repel bullets. Duh, superpower.
duh. You're invisible.
You
Why
know
do
what
you
I'm
need
saying?
guns if
Okay,
you have
I
superpowers?
amend my earlier statement.
You don't. The artificial people that's here created that.
Who's the artificial
Matrix
Oh,
people?
Reloaded.
Hold on.
LA's
Who's the
artificial.
artificial people?
the
LA,
The
LA
aliens.
aliens.
is.
The aliens.
Yeah, they're really reptilians and grays.
Yeah. Well, you know what I figured out? You want to
Uh-oh.
know why he's called LA?
Huh?
Alien. It's Alien. It's right in front of
Aliens.
our eyes,
Or
bro.
maybe that's why he's getting so offended. He does look like an alien, huh? Look at that big old
Mm.
head.
Okay, so goddamn.
But yet you want to marry
Uh
me. But yet you want to marry me.
blacks. I have a question for you.
Yo,
What did you say just a second ago? You recant your last statement.
I said I amend my previous statement. This is not the plot line for Hancock. This is Matrix Reloaded.
Well, kind of, sort of. The way she's speaking of, we don't die in the Matrix unless we get unplugged. So are we plugged up, or are we in an a different virtual
That's not true, by the
living?
way. You can't die
There,
in the Matrix by
Sherelle.
getting shot.
No, we're basically, yes, we're all in the matrix because somebody's designing this whole thing, right?
Okay.
So
Hit the nail on the head.
with the earth being in the way that it is, it needs to go into the dimension so that our creators can come outside the middle of the earth.
So you
Who are
believe
our
in
creators?
the whole Earth? What is it called?
Our God, our
What is
Gata,
it? The Earth, the whole Earth
hollow
theory.
earth, hollow earth.
Hollow Earth. There we go. Hollow Earth
How
theory.
All
can a
right, now you're
disc be
talking.
hollow?
Yes.
All right, now you're talking. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's hear more.
Yeah. So once it gets back to normal, then the people from hollow earth can come back out, and they're gonna get dominion over the earth.
See,
Those are the people
What
that
about the
created
people
us.
that have died and turned into ashes, meaning their bodies burnt the hell up?
They irrelevant. They wasn't chosen.
Oh my goodness.
How can a flat disc be hollow? You'd fall right through.
That's
Oh,
true.
well, you see, the
Okay.
earth isn't flat like that. Y'all are missing the dome.
Look at her. She can't make it. She can't make it up.
Listen. I'm telling y'all are missing the dome. So y'all do know this place, right? Y'all know this island. It's kind of
Okay.
like
Hey, hold
over
on.
there
I
by
have a I
Russia.
have a I have a picture for you guys. Go ahead. Keep going. Keep going. I'm gonna show
There's
you
an
this
Okay,
picture.
island.
the island is
Island's
over there
called
by.
Skull Island, and there are magnificent creatures that live there. One's a giant monkey that's about 300 stories high, and we call
No,
him.
no, 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 no,
Uh,
no.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Sherelle.
Okay, so the island it's like a black island, but it's
Mm-hmm.
protected. Nobody's allowed to go over there. So the people there are pure, right? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about? They had a missionary went over there the other day trying to get them the Bible and they killed the man.
Sure.
I thought you couldn't die.
Huh?
Well, that
I
yeah,
thought they
we're
couldn't
still
die.
able to die until the people come
You
back.
we're still able to die. You didn't get your powers yet.
You
And
get
you
your
might
power.
even be a
Well,
chosen one.
you won't even, you're not chosen because you're not black. Remember, only black people get powers.
I could be albino.
What up, Mayo?
Wait, so what happens to everybody else then?
Fuck
Oh, y'all
y'all.
gonna
Y'all ain't
serve
black.
us. Y'all are gonna go into servitude.
Servitude,
Okay,
slavery,
so
bitch.
this.
Reparations.
See, I knew that was coming. This is just this sounds like a giant revenge fantasy to me.
Okay, so look, this is the flat Earth. Hold on, let me bring it bigger for you people. So this gives Sherelle's some more credence. See how it is? We're floating on this flat
God,
Earth.
you just had to go back to flat Earth. You couldn't help it.
And then
Like, you
it
could not
got
help it.
extra. It got extra shit on it.
That makes
Underneath
no
it.
sense.
Oh my gosh. Damn, you
just
said we were staying away from this today.
I did stay
Yeah.
away from it. I didn't do anything. I'm just showing
Yeah,
you
but
what
you
I was.
could not help yourself.
I
Come
was
on, man.
going along with what she was saying, and y'all keep asking about Hollow Earth. Well, what it is we have a crest underneath us, right? And we can, it's another dimension. So that's where I was going with it. But whatever. I
Uncle
digress.
Tom, man. I love you, dude, but the flat Earth thing is the one thing you're full of shit on.
Okay,
No.
the place is called
How do you prove it wrong? How do you prove it wrong?
How do you prove it right?
How do you prove the Earth is cylindrical? I mean, a
Well,
sphere.
how do you prove it's flat?
Exactly. So none of us know, right?
How do you prove I'm not black?
Exactly.
I'm clearly black.
I'm saying you can't say either is right because you don't know.
Well,
there's no well. You don't
I look
have
at the evidence.
No.
All right,
You don't.
so-
No.
Look at the evidence.
You don't have any actual concrete evidence that the Earth is round.
You have no evidence that I am a white British man or boy.
I sure don't. But you don't have no. You don't have no goddamn. Listen, that can. Well, you can't even say that. All I'm saying is I don't know, and you don't know either. That. But
Well,
y'all
if
are
you don't
scared.
know-
See what y'all are scared to do. Y'all are scared to say I don't know. I'm not scared to say it. All I can say is I can believe both things can be right.
Exactly. Now
You
the
got
place
that.
is called the island is called Sentinel Island, right? On
Sentinel
this
Island,
island,
okay.
it's protected, and nobody else is allowed on the island but the people that live on the island. We don't even know how the inside of the island look. We've only seen pictures of the people being on the shore, and those people have sticks, and they're basically going to kill anybody that tries to come onto their island. Well, of course, we know that if we really wanted to get to this island, we could because they got sticks and we got guns, right? But for some reason, they, you know what I'm saying, like. For some reason, nobody is allowed on this island, but these people are pure. They've never mixed with anybody else. They speak original language. They believe in the original or whatever from the beginning of time since they've been there, and nobody else is allowed on the island. They are protecting the entrance of the middle of the earth where the creators live.
Okay, so
You
I'm
can
gonna
look
show
that
you
up.
what Sentinel Island looks like, guys.
I'm gonna go colonize it.
Yeah,
You told me.
you can actually look at it on Google Earth.
Yeah, I got it right here. I'm Jesus Christ, y'all
The
people.
thing is, Sherelle, if they were gonna protect Middle Earth, you think they'd use a bit more than like bow and arrows and sticks?
No, they see that's a fucking fluke. They want you to think
That's
it's
the
sticks.
fluke. They want you to think it's sticks. See,
Yeah.
people probably did think it was sticks, and they went there with guns. And then the people, the guards, was up in there and they ate their ass up. But now they just leave the people with the sticks alone. Think about it.
Look at that island.
Damn, Black Thoughts.
That island. So listen, this is a fortress right here. This is a fucking fortress, people. What is wrong with you people? Hey, look at this. Look at that.
There's plenty of spots I can plant a Union Jack on that.
Yeah. Listen, I'm with you, Sherelle. If don't no one believe you, I believe you. You know why?
Thank you, Uncle Tom.
Look at these people. You think these are real people? Hold on, let me bring it closer. Jesus Christ, I thought I brought it closer. Look at these people. You really think these people? Oh shit, is normal people? I don't think so. Let's view the image.
That's Wakanda, man.
These people are avatars.
Looks like LA.
These people are fucking avatars.
What is that, Sentinelese?
Yeah. How do they call themselves? How they call it Sentinel Island? Like they spelled it or some shit. Yeah.
Sentinel. It's by India, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then the
Look, you see
flipping
this
Indians
hatchet?
had a
Look.
part in it.
These mofos will fuck you up.
That's why they're left alone, because they're next to India.
I'm just saying. You can call it what you want. Sherelle has a point, and y'all can't refute her point on that. They're guarding
It's still
something.
25.
Wait, thank you.
How do you have a waterfall in the middle of an island? Just saying. Where's the water falling from? Huh? Huh? How is it getting a constant flow of water? Huh? See, you people, you don't use your brain. You're not using your noodle. Sherelle, you onto something here.
I'm trying to
You
tell
are
her.
fucking onto something.
Trying to open your mind, Craig. Stimulate
Why
your
are they just
mind.
standing there posing for a picture, though?
Hey,
Listen.
Show them the pictures. Show them the pictures when they got the sticks and they when people
Yeah,
try
that's
to.
not actually a picture of them that you showed, Uncle Tom.
I know, but they still are avatars.
And there's no waterfall on the islands.
Yes, there is.
but avatars are.
We don't know what's on the island because we've
They're
only
blue.
seen the shore. We've
You've never
seen.
been on the island.
Right,
See?
right. So the trees are so tall, it's actually
What's
blocking.
that?
We don't know how they live. We don't know what their living quarters look like. We don't know
Mayo
what
ain't
their
never
homes are.
been
We
to
don't
the
know
island.
nothing.
He too white to be on that island.
Nuh-uh.
Look, these people. Oh, let me show you again. These people damn near chocolate drops.
Hey, I could go and get killed on that island just like that missionary did, mister.
I bet you won't do it, though.
Oh, hell no.
Hold on.
I'll go with
If
you,
we
man.
don't know what's on the island, how do you know it's the island that you're talking about?
Oh my goodness. I'm so sick of you people just not believing in things. Y'all got to open y'all minds, man. Look at these indigenous people.
Uncle Tom, you believed in Obama, didn't you?
Do I believe in Obama? Why would I believe in Obama? What
Because
Obama
you had
do for
no
me?
fucking reason to, but you did it anyway, didn't you?
I did vote for him the first time. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I did.
Did you believe they buried Osama at sea, quote unquote?
No, he didn't.
We have buried Osama bin Laden at sea.
All right. So, anyone else got any more conspiracies?
What I sent you in the private chat.
Oh, Sherelle, do you have any more before I move on to the next person?
Oh no, I'm good. Thank y'all.
Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, Sherelle.
Hey, I believe
I
you,
think
Sherelle.
LA is an alien, but we're gonna save that for next week. I'm gonna break all this down.
Alien, for real.
Did you tell everybody we get married?
We can get married if you want. You asking me?
Can we get this motherfucker out of here? Everybody else, whoever want to take Kylie's spot, let me know.
Okay. Is it the Loch Ness Monster?
It is in Scotland, to be fair. So.
Oh my God, we're not.
So is Trump's mom.
Oh my God, do you want to talk about the Loch Ness Monster? You white people are crazy, man.
What? But you can talk about Mothman, and it's normal.
That was coming.
Dragon.
Hold on, let me give you some backfill about that, Callie. That was coming from a white woman. I don't even like moths.
Yeah, I hate the whites. You know, I got a good one for you as well. King
Hold
Edward.
on. I got your damn Loch Ness Monster. Give me a second. Let me get a video of it. Jesus Christ.
No.
There we go. Oh, that's it. There we go. I got it, bro.
That's how we are Loch Nessie.
What the hell? Okay, it's loading.
Impossible as it sounds. This is a carryover of something that should have been dead 65 million years ago.
Bob, listen to yourself. You are a
distinguished
physicist, engineer, lawyer, and you are sitting here telling me that there's a dinosaur in this lake.
Not quite. I'm saying there was a remnant of one, at least in 1975. Absolutely telling you that.
That was 60 Minutes' Scott Pelley interviewing late MIT scientist Bob Rines back in 2001 about his belief in the Loch Ness Monster, Scotland's most famous and enduring mystery.
That's what you actually saw? Yes. How big was it? Oh, as big as a bus.
You hear this bullshit?
It's back in the news again.
It was brought
Thanks
up
to a
by an
discovery
American.
made thousands of miles
Explain that.
away. Nessie, as she's known,
I
has
told
been part
you,
of Scottish
Americans believe in this
for
folklore of
centuries,
goddamn fake-ass
becoming a
dinosaurs.
worldwide sensation in 1933 after a series of alleged sightings and photographs. Looking
you,
for a
Sherelle.
plausible explanation, some claimed she was the
LA,
descendant
is that
of the
my new auntie?
plesiosaur, a long-necked aquatic dinosaur. And
She's
that
too good
idea
for you.
just became
I'm
a
proud of
bit
you, LA.
more plausible. Paleontologists working in Morocco's Sahara Desert found evidence that
Oh, Uncle
plesiosaurs
Tom's
not
Sahara
only
Desert.
lived in oceans and seas, but in fresh water too.
We found some plesiosaurs in an ancient riverbed,
You're
which
a
was a little
fucking
surprising. They're in a
liars.
freshwater environment.
Oh,
and
so
this
now
is a
they're
group
lying
that
about the
was
Sahara,
thought to be
but when
mostly
it's
Hey,
Atlantis,
Atlantis,
and it
you're right.
indicates this group was able to come
They didn't
specialized
find
to
none of that
exploit freshwater
bullshit.
environments.
Nick Longrich is a paleontologist
He looks like
at
a
England's
fucking
Bath
liar.
University and the lead
looks like
author
the average,
of a report on the fossil
liar.
find.
You're
We
right.
found a lot of different plesiosaur fossils in
Oh,
this
the
freshwater
yank.
deposit. We
What
found
a joke.
juveniles, we found adults, we found bones, we found teeth that they lost. They shed their teeth, kind of like sharks. So we found a lot of
Bastard.
fossils suggesting.
So you found all that shit, right? They found all that shit, right? Really found on the shortbread. Why people lie so goddamn
Those
much?
things were up there routinely and probably spent much, if not all, of their lives in freshwater.
Despite the discovery, most scientists still doubt that an ancient dinosaur could have survived in the dark and frigid waters of Loch Ness, which was only formed 10,000 years ago during the Ice Age. But that likely won't convince the true believers, including the thousands of camera-toting tourists who line the loch every year, looking to
B-Rad, I
capture
don't
the
believe in
creature
dinosaurs at
and
all.
prove the legend is real.
It's
66
always
million
white
years
people.
ago, the asteroid hits, all these things go extinct, including the plesiosaurs. As a scientist, I can never say anything is impossible. All hypotheses are on the table at some level until they're proven false.
I reckon
fuck do they know what they look like?
Tomorrow. It could
How
be
do they fuck they know
I
they
think
look
that
like?
is, however,
If they
extremely
took their
unlikely,
booster, they'd be
given the
here.
evidence we have at this
Get
point.
the fuck out of here.
But there's a chance.
There's a chance.
There's a chance.
There's
Isn't
a
it fascinating? I know
chance.
the
Ooh,
pictures
God,
are
Lord
not
have mercy.
convincing, but I mean the
Dummy.
people who claim
But
to
you
have seen
see how you were
this
blaming
creature.
you were blaming the Scots, and it was a
No,
load
no,
of
I
yank.
blame white people.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
maybe I do too.
Okay. I don't believe any Loch Ness monsters or any dinosaurs. I think it's a falsehood that they put on the people to make people.
What do you think about Roswell?
I believe it's fake as well.
Why?
Show me proof that it's not.
Show me proof that you're not of Asian descent.
I probably am.
Yeah.
We know you are.
Jay Rillo, where do you originate from? What kind of magical tribe do you originate from?
I was born in Connecticut.
Yeah, that's intense.
Who was born in Connecticut? You were born in Connecticut?
Yeah, I was born in
Oh.
on the mainland.
Well,
So you're not Puerto Rican, you're
England there.
American.
Yeah, Jay, man, you're way too.
Jay is
cool looking.
American, bro. You see my King Jigaboo fucking Scully thingamahoozy?
What's good, Cal?
It has a big ass bear on it with teeth.
You're way too cool looking to just say, yeah, I'm from Connecticut.
That's
And
it.
you're way too baked as well. Smile for me. Smile for me.
Nigga.
Oh, you're too far gone, sir.
All right, so
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Of course.
Okay, go ahead.
I was expecting Jay Rillo to be like from a tribe in the mountains, big people,
No.
strong.
He's a real white dude. It's okay.
Yeah.
He claims to be Puerto Rican, but we all know he's not. You know.
Yeah. I've always wanted to be white, but I just can't. Can't be white.
So, I had this.
I'm in Denver,
Hold
Colorado.
on. All right, so my next video is about something that I think is actually kind of true. If you want to watch this video, and I'll show you that it could be something with this Denver thing, right? This Denver airport thing. They have a lot of tunnels and shit. It's crazy. So,
Shanad, you're not Chinese. You're Jerry. Come on, man.
who?
Shanad said if Jay is American and I'm Chinese, but Shanad is he's Jerry.
I believe there's tunnels all over America as well, BM. The thing about it is, I know for a fact that there was a tunnel that led from the airport into the Rocky Mountains. I know that is true. So,
Plenty to Mexico too.
do I think it's just for baggage? Fuck no, it's not just for baggage. But I digress. What do y'all think about the tunnel situation, sir?
Makes sense.
Have y'all heard about these tunnels?
Nope. I haven't.
I've heard about Denver Airport for years now. That you can basically fit
outside
the
of
whole
town,
complex
so.
down there.
Modern Renaissance, man. The topic is right now we're talking about the mystery behind the secret undergrounds of the airport from Denver Airport. Denver Airport. Smuggling. Yeah, they smuggle. I heard they smuggle people from there too, as well. But I'm not sure. But I've heard about there's a tunnel that goes from the airport to the actual Rocky Mountains. Not to mention that there is actually an Air Force base inside of the Rocky Mountains as well.
You heard about that place they say Hitler fled to in Argentina, and they say, oh, he lived here. He went through these tunnels into like this big place to eat food and go to church, all this and that. And there were literal tunnels everywhere in this little town in Argentina. And there's towns in the Argentinian mountains, a Spanish country, where they speak nothing but German.
Yeah,
Bro, I was about to say that there are whole German towns down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where they said that's where the Nazis went there and to actual Ukraine. So, which is it is what it is.
Earlier on, they were saying, "Oh yeah, the Russians got Hitler," and it's like, bruv, the skull they said was Hitler's was that of a woman.
It was a woman's. It was a woman's body. So they said.
Yeah, the Ruskies never got him.
No.
He went off to South America with his dictator buddies.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, let's continue.
Country, nearly twice the size of Manhattan. Its final cost was almost $2 billion over budget, sparking wild speculation about where that extra money went. It has the longest commercial runway in the country, 50% longer than is typically required to land a 747. And there's one more key statistic.
There were churches that uncovered paintings.
Why is there a Nazi? Why is there a Nazi dude over here?
Because über alles, Deutschland über alles. That's why.
So you telling me that there's nothing weird going on, but you have a pride flag with a Nazi on it?
It's all planned.
Yo, well, why are they killing a dove?
There's paintings of dragons dated back to 1066 in Italian churches, which is pretty.
This is Mayo.
More.
What do you think happened, Mayo? Because you the biggest tap dancer out here. Go ahead and say why he got kicked out of the airport, considering we all know it's not private property, it's public property. Go ahead, Mayo. Give us.
There's tunnels under this is not surprising. It's 77 miles from Cheyenne Mountain. Otherwise known as NORAD.
Yes, sir. Again, I told you that there's a tunnel that goes from the airport to NORAD. Well, to the Rocky Mountains, which is where.
I think there's actually more than just Cheyenne Mountain in those mountains.
Oh, I do. I believe so too.
Yeah.
So we're in the same boat.
And honestly, the Air Force base at in Colorado Springs has a 13,000-foot runway. Also.
Which is weird too. Why they needed that damn long?
That would be an Air Force runway. That's just standard for an Air Force base.
Okay, if you say so. You better than me. You know more than I do on that.
I want to get a link while you watch this. You ever heard of the case of the Russian campers who went like camping in the 40s or 60s? They went camping in like this snowy mountain, and then they were found all dead. Like
he's talking about the Dyatlov Pass incident.
Was it
your stream just got hit, Tom?
Dyatlov, something like that.
Did the stream stop?
Your stream just got hit.
Wait, what? It just got hit?
Hold on.
It might be because you're playing like copyrighted stuff.
No, it's still on. Oh no, it did.
Yeah, it's still up for me.
Nah, your stream got hit, bro. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, it got hit. Well, it come back on.
Yeah. I don't know what you played though. I thought you were using TikToks.
No, I'm not using.
Nah, this is from a TV show. This clip.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty much.
Yeah,
over
this
anyway.
is a copyright warning. You need to not continue playing this video if you want to be up.
I already stopped. It's all right. It's cool.
See, that's a conspiracy right there.
It'll come back up. I already stopped playing it, so it'll come
Yeah,
back
but
up.
you were
There we
talking
go.
about the Diet Love Pass incident.
Yes, that's one that's really
We should be back
interesting.
up now. We should be back up now.
Are you into the top 5 at all, Cal?
Am I what?
Do you watch Top 5, the channel?
Oh, I used to. It's just one of those channels like, it's like top 5 scariest
All right.
moments, that kind of thing.
I let it go too long. That's what it was. I let it go too long. That's
I
all.
like Mr. Nightmare and stuff like that.
Or Chills?
Get out of the tunnels. Yo, man, this is some bullshit. I hate this part, but I mean,
Yo, where's Illuminated?
I let it go. I let it go on too long. It's okay. We're good though.
Jay.
Yo.
What strain did you have?
I don't fucking know.
You don't know?
Did the job.
You're lying.
All right.
I don't know the strain. I'm dead ass.
Oh, well, it looks like
Yeah.
it's done its job on you.
All right. What is this?
That it did.
But it's illegal.
18 fires at American food processing facilities in the past 6 months. Is it an attack on our food supply?
So this was the next thing. Was a conspiracy about the 18 fires of our food supply. 18 places where our food supply go, processing plants. What do y'all know about that?
Isn't all your food companies owned by 5 companies all kind of linked together, and they originate from big tobacco?
Not necessarily true, but yeah, in a way.
No, something similar along those lines there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't have all these mad.
Well, the
chemicals in
government
our
is
food.
pretty much being a farmer or anything inside these damn United States is they got to have their hands on. So,
But
there's
Uncle
that.
Tom, when you go to a store, do you get American produce?
Well, American
You go to the store, you buy cabbage, it's American cabbage, yeah?
We get produce from all over the world.
All of it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing here.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. We send it off to get packaged and come back to us. It makes no
That's
sense.
what I'm saying. It's the worst thing about my country. We have so many farmers here, and you go into a store and everything's from flipping Spain, some places in Africa. We get loads of stuff from New Zealand, halfway across the flipping world.
What up, Tony
Yeah,
B?
because you can't grow strawberries in England in the winter.
Yeah, but even the things we can grow.
But you can't grow them year round.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's start this up. Let's see what's going on. Let's
A conspiracy?
open up a discussion about
Some people
this.
certainly seem to think so. Lots of social media users are suggesting that this is all part of a plot to starve Americans. The thing is, about 500,000 fires happen in the United States every year, and the country has well over 36,000 food processing plants. So it's actually not that suspicious that less than 2 dozen might have problems over the course of several months.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
What's more, some of these fires caused minimal damage, and one was even at an abandoned facility. There's no reason to buy into conspiracies. The real reason food is becoming more expensive is not nearly so dramatic. It's a highly predictable result of bad policy. Months of mandatory business closures, USDA restrictions, an unprecedented expansion of the money supply, and an explosion in government spending, that'll do it. 18 fires.
So what do y'all believe?
I know that they're lying about the egg prices, at least here. They're telling us there's an egg shortage and the eggs are going up in price. But what's happening is they want to pay the farmers and the suppliers less for the eggs, and they want to raise the prices for the customers. And the suppliers are like, no, we can't sell it for that cheap. But the stores are telling you, oh, there's no eggs. There's a shortage. You can't get them.
I mean, that's the same thing. That's the same thing they were doing with the toilet. Not the same thing that was going on with toilet paper. People kept buying it up or whatever, thinking that they're going to go out of business. But there is something that was wrong with the feed. I do remember that.
Why were they selling you chicken and not egg? If there's something wrong with the chickens, why are they selling you the chicken?
Because the price of chicken went through the roof too.
Yeah. Have you seen the price of wings around this bitch? Jeez.
Chicken's cheap here.
Bruh, chicken wings are no longer fucking worth getting.
What'd you say?
Especially because of beat-ups.
What'd you say, Jay?
Chicken wings are not worth getting, especially if it's at Buffalo Wild Wings. That shit
Exactly.
is through the fucking roof. And now it's buy one, get one half off. That shit's a fucking joke, man.
Cook your
Yo,
own. Get some loudmouth flavors.
they're still fucking expensive to go buy the bag. Like I used to go get a bag of like a 5-pound bag for like $8. Now it's like a 5-pound bag for like $15, $19, some shit like that. We ain't even gonna talk about the 20-pound bag if you were to get more. It's
Shit's fucking
ridiculous.
crazy now.
Okay,
Just for some leg
so
quarter.
Say it again.
I said shit's crazy, especially for some leg quarters.
Yeah. What's
You
going
know
on,
there's
Mama? How
a
you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you today? I got if the noise in the background is bugging y'all, let me know. I'll mute.
I know you good.
I've got chicken. I got chickens, and I can tell you, come about. Chickens pretty much quit laying in the winter time, unless you keep them in a heated house with, So, gotta kind of take that into consideration. But I could tell you that come about mid-October, our chickens just flat out stopped laying. They just stopped laying. Generally, our chickens will stop laying around December, usually close to Christmas time. And I thought, well, early winter, blah, 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 blah. No big deal. Didn't think anything about it. And then all this news started about the chicken feed. And I thought, well, we'll test this theory, because we honestly did use the layer feed made by Purina. So we have 2 local feed mills not too far from us. So I went out and I bought a 25-pound bag of feed from one of the local mills and fed the chickens that night with the feed. And 2 days later, we got, out of 5 chickens, we got 14 eggs 2 days later. And we've not had 0 egg production since then. So is there something to it? I don't know. I'm not going to swear by it, but my chickens said there might be something to it. So,
yeah. And that's something that, I don't care what no one says. 18 plants within a 6-month time process is fucking weird.
It's really weird.
I mean, what year have you ever seen it where there's been 18 plants within a 16-month span? Any other time?
What year did you look though?
Does it matter? I said you find me a year.
Yes, it does.
Find me a year, Mayo. Find me 1 year where there's 18 fires at food plants.
There's probably years ahead more.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Probably years ahead less.
Within 6 months?
Yeah.
Okay, find me one. You can't do it, can you, Mayo? You're not gonna be able to find it, bro, because it doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. You're trying to be a conspiracy theorist.
You're trying to be a conspiracy theorist, sir.
No, I'm not.
I can't remember when we've had this much problem with just food production in general, much less all of the food packaging plants going up in smoke. I mean, it's really strange. It coincidence, maybe, I don't know.
Well,
but it's just weird.
We had the pandemic, right? All the restaurants were shut down, so a lot of these plants pulled back operations.
So that
when
means
we start coming out of the CV crap, they ramp up.
Okay, so that means that they catch on fire from that? I'm not following
lack
you
of
here.
maintenance. Lack of maintenance.
Oh my god! So you're saying the whole time there was a pandemic, they didn't do any maintenance at all?
They did the bare minimum.
How do you know? Was you there?
Man.
You know what? You are some type of conspiracy theorist, bro.
No, you're the conspiracy theorist, sir.
No, I'm not.
I'm the realist.
You're not real. You're fake. You're phony, son.
You're actually a paid government agent. Give me a break.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
I think he got you there, Tom.
That's why.
He got you there.
Actually, I'm not the paid government agent. Blacks Who Defy is a paid government agent right there. I didn't have to go through no polygraph test for damn. That was insane.
That's that TSSCI crap, man.
Yeah.
That's when they start asking questions about your mom and shit.
Yeah, I don't need them asking me questions because I don't know nothing. I know nothing. Okay. So I wish Illuminate. Who sent the link in the back chat?
I just said check the most recent one. That was a conspiracy just before the pandemic, and it's a real news clip. Just watch it.
All
Don't
right,
ask
hold on.
questions or ask questions. Just don't. Just watch it. Watch that.
I got a bar from Peter to PayPal. Hold on, give me a second.
And Jay Rillo, check the private chat real quick.
Jay.
I'm looking at it right now.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm asking if you like music and that. I want to get your email if you do.
Oh my God, I'm so sick of this stupid thing, bro.
I'll drop mine.
Dude, I'm
You sent me a link to KFC.
Hey,
No, that's the link for Uncle Tom. I'm asking you if you like music, and I just dropped my email for you.
I'll drop the email. Go ahead.
Yeah, you look like a music guy, not like LA.
You look like a music guy, he says.
Yeah, LA looks like he sips wine and smokes cigars while he chucks rocks at the cyclist.
Hey man, wine is a good drink.
All right.
Hey, Uncle Tom.
Yes, sir.
Between
It is a
2011 and
humiliating sight.
2015,
One of the
there were 7,700 structure fires in manufacturing and industrial property.
How many years was that?
That's 4 years, sir.
Okay, I said 6 months, nigga.
Yes, this
Remember
is 4
Notre
years,
Dame?
and it was 7,700, not 6 months and 18.
Hey, bad
sir.
maintenance. Bad maintenance, right? I'm just saying, bro. You're wrong.
Remember Notre Dame when that all burnt down over a candle?
7,700 in 4 years, and you're worried about 18 in 6 months.
I sure the hell am because everything else is going up. So why not that?
Yeah, watch
No,
this. This
LA
is
is
just
not
before the
sleep.
pandemic when everything was
He
easy.
was just drinking his damn cognac or whiskey. Okay, well that's not me. Yeah, okay. All right, here we go. This is what you sent me. So what's the conspiracy?
humiliating
All right.
sight for one of the country's biggest food brands.
This
In
was the
city after
conspiracy of
city,
the
a
year
second
for
day
food.
of shuttered stores running short of their vital ingredient. Many of those that were open, like this one in Sheffield, were offering fewer options, and it seems it wasn't just chicken that was off the menu.
I just gone for coffee, and they said there is no milk.
Will I get a free rice box then for coming down? Because I've had to go to Burger King.
Today, the logistics firm
to go to
DHL
Burger King.
apologised for that inconvenience, blaming
'Cause they ran out of
operational
chicken.
issues.
At
KFC
KFC.
switched its supply contract to the company last week. It relies on a single distribution centre here in Warwickshire.
As far as I've seen, it's a chaos inside.
Alexandru tells me he's been sitting in his cab for 3 hours waiting to get into the depot.
Everybody is going everywhere, and nobody has a clue about what they're doing. I
Where
mean,
is everybody?
everything is packed with chicken, olive oil, and everything that we deliver.
In all, there are nearly 900 KFC stores. Tonight, just 469 are open. Some estimates suggest the chain may be losing £1 million a day, but it's hard to be sure because 80% of stores are franchises. These staff don't know how much they'll be paid this week.
It's
And this
kind
is
of a
national
shift-by-shift
news.
thing. So, like, if you're working like 12/5, you have to check your phone in the morning to see if you're needed, and if not, then you just kind of have to sit and wait to see if you have to come in.
It is a bit of a worry. I've talked to my other colleagues saying that because some of them are relying on it for rent.
KFC says the number of deliveries is increasing and the number of closures reducing. but it concedes that for the rest of this week, fried chicken fans may find it harder to get hold of. Ben Chapman, ITV News, Warwickshire.
And that was the conspiracy. But did you notice KFC in the UK? In America, the stereotype is like it's not white people going, you know. Whereas in the UK,
it was KFC
shut down
in
for one day
Afghanistan.
over chicken. Yeah, one day over chicken, and I've had to go to Burger King. You know,
Well, people like chicken. There's
Yeah,
nothing new about that.
I know that damn well, but that was the conspiracy we had before all this mad stuff in 2019. Like that was the biggest story of the year.
You know, the thing about KFC, I'm gonna tell you the real biggest conspiracy about KFC. I'm gonna let you know, right?
It's disgusting.
They stopped selling hot wings. Can you hear? How does a chicken place stop selling hot wings?
Yeah, those zingers. The zingers were the only good thing.
I don't like no damn thing. I said my hot wings.
Over here, the zingers are the hot wings.
Oh, okay.
KFC was
Yeah,
my
they
first
stopped
job.
They
and
stopped
I
selling
couldn't
those
miss
shits.
it.
That was the only thing I was going to KFC for was hot wings. That was it. Other than that,
Is it true the US chlorinates chicken, covers chicken in chlorine?
That sounds disgusting.
I don't
Is that
know.
true?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Bruv, well, the whole reason the opposition party, the socialists, like blocked a trade deal with the US with Donald Trump, the whole thing was, if we have a trade deal with Trump, the chicken will be chlorinated and you'll be eating chlorine on your chicken and your standards will be lower.
That didn't happen. That's
No,
that's utter rubbish.
You're
Utter
calling me rubbish. You're saying I'm chatting dizzy blood.
Yeah,
Swear down on me mums, I'm about to send you this thing, yeah?
yeah.
And I want to show you a clip from my where I worked at the BBC.
Hold on. Before you do that, I'm gonna play this
Yeah,
one
yeah.
right here because this is
Yeah,
near and
it's
dear
in
to my
short.
heart.
So what comes to your mind when you hear the word Antarctica? Most likely, cold, snow, ice, and penguins.
I didn't go flat Earth, okay? It's not me. This was sent to me, so I'm gonna watch it.
Yet
Nothing
this
about
is
flat
one
Earth.
of the least explored regions in the world that hides many strange and unique things. Check them out. You don't have to go to Antarctica to see this weird thing. All you need to do is open Google Earth and move to one of the southernmost islands of Antarctica, King George Island. Recently, internet users have noticed a large and pretty strange cave entrance there. Where does this wide, dark passage lead? People started making suggestions. It's the entrance to a secret base or some laboratory. This is the part of the spaceship that crashed there thousands of years ago. This is the door to the ancient city of Antarctica. Perhaps there's a giant rock mountain with an ancient cave beneath all this snow and ice. Well, there's some ideas.
All right. So what do y'all have y'all heard about this cave entrance into Antarctica?
Cave entrance.
Huh?
Not the cave entrance. I've heard of the pyramid, not the cave entrance.
Yeah, that was another thing I was gonna talk about, but I just left that one off today. But this motherfucking B-Rad and happy.
Users have calculated the
Hold on.
approximate dimensions of this cave.
What's happening?
I'd just like for Mayo to tell us how many of those were food. Because if you notice the slight of words, he said industrial. He didn't
Hey,
say.
did you read what I put?
He
Did you
didn't
read
say
what I put in the
food.
side chat?
No, I didn't
see what
go
I
in the side chat.
Okay.
No.
In 2019, the number of fires at manufacturing and processing plants in the country topped 5,300, nearly 15 a day. Additionally, more than 2,000 fires occurred in agricultural, grain and livestock, and refrigerated storage facilities, which include food processing operations.
Okay, that's all I asked for was for you to differentiate.
Yeah.
That was all I'd asked for.
But
Mayo, man.
it's just like the train crash. Or it
Get this nigga out of here. I'm sick of this motherfucker. Oh, know-it-all motherfucker. I like to read and shit.
Yeah, that reading shit's dangerous, man. I don't suggest anybody do it.
Hey, what did they say in 2020? Don't do your own research, right? Remember what they said?
They sure did.
Don't go read it. You know what I mean?
And
you go
reading
read
is
it
why
now.
I never got that thing.
Like, don't go read it now. That's dangerous. Mayo, put the book down. You might get hurt.
Okay, now let me move this out of the way because if you look at this cave entrance, right? What is this little area right here? If you see where well, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see my mark? Oh, there it is. This little area right here. That's weird.
An
That means
opening.
something. It's an opening, but there's something right here that's white. It's bad. You can't see it, but if you see the video,
It might be
see
about
it.
74 feet high and 250 feet wide. You could hide a Boeing passenger jet in there. Nature
I knew they
probably
was
created
going
this
to that.
entrance. This is a logical explanation, but there are two strange factors. First, take a look at the foot of the mountain. It seems that there are steps there. They're dark in color, as if they're made of stone. And if you look closely, you can notice something similar to human footprints.
I
Has
see
anyone
that.
entered this cave? Or maybe someone is still living there now. The second oddity is the disappearance of the mysterious finding.
Now watch
For the
this
first
shit.
time, people noticed it in a Google Maps snap in 2007. Then the entrance disappeared. Then it reappeared a few years later. After that, it vanished.
No.
And in 2022, people saw it again. Perhaps old snow melts, a new
What do y'all think about that?
I think people don't understand how Google Earth works.
Oh my God! Now people don't know how Google Earth works.
Yes, and then
outta
you
here,
can actually
Mayo.
roll back the time frame of your pictures.
Oh,
Of the satellite pictures
Listen,
from
that's the
Google
entrance
Earth.
to the Hollow Earth. All right, that's one of the pathways.
You know what? I'm sick of Mayo, bro. You don't think they do this for a living? Who the fuck searches Antarctica for goddamn different spots and hopefully there's something different and not different? You know what I'm saying? Normal people don't just look on Google Earth and say, "Hey, I'm gonna look at Antarctica for some caves, motherfucker."
You know,
Does
there was a
anybody?
story actually of somebody browsing Google Earth and they saved someone's life stuck on a deserted island.
Did they?
They found
Yeah.
cars underwater on that too.
Does anybody remember the original Kingsman movie? What were they flying into? A little thing on the side of the mountain full of ice, just like that.
And Batman drove into a cave.
You know what, Mayo? You don't have any logical explanation for anything. You're just taking a wild guess like we are.
Listen, Mayo, I don't care about you challenging anything else, but I'm not going to let you challenge Batman, all right? That's where I'm going to draw the line here. That's
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this: Batman is not a real superhero. He's just a crime fighter.
He's just a dude with a lot of money.
Yeah, that too.
And
he's a
Layer
kick-ass
fold.
dude.
And
He's
then
got the
the
most
wi-
powerful.
He's a kick-ass dude. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Batman is my favorite character, and I'm not going to let anyone sit up here and insult him, all right?
We're gonna insult him because he would have never beat Superman. He never would have beat a white dude that had all powers. That's crazy.
He's the best Batman.
Honestly, he would have lost to the dude who killed his parents.
He's the best Batman actor.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Who's
I
the
don't.
best
I don't
one?
know the names of these people.
Christian Bale.
Thomas and Martha Wayne is those are his parents.
Yeah.
The new Batman was the shittiest Batman I'd ever seen in my life.
I didn't like it.
Christian Bale.
That dude from what was he from? The Twilight dude? Who did that?
Robert Pattinson. Yeah, he's whack.
I don't know. Whatever that dude's name was, he turned Batman into a LGBTQ character.
Hey,
They ruined Alfred as well.
I found the problem with the ice cave thing, man. I'll put it in the side chat. NASA found that shit.
Oh, okay. Well, there you have it. See now.
So that's your boss, man. That's your
so
boss.
you're telling me that NASA don't know how to look for shit? Okay, so now since we know it was the government's fault, and we all know government fails at everything, right? We're gonna go deeper.
wind blows it away and the cycle repeats. But the alleged steps leading deep into the cave
You know what's funny? Doesn't it look like there's not dark, but like people walked on it previously, or walked on it, or rode a bike, or something made it dirty just right in this area. So that means someone was doing something, foot traffic or bike traffic or whatever you want to call it, just to get in here.
Or the volcanic water flows.
You see any volcanic water flow right there, motherfucker?
That's how it was formed, sir.
Oh my, get the. Get him the fuck out of here.
Hey, that,
Get him the fuck out of here. I'm sick of this white boy.
Uncle Tom, that's according to your boss. Read the article.
I don't listen. No one's reading that article. I don't even read. I don't know why you. I don't even know how to spell article. Okay.
Make one doubt the natural origin of this tunnel. You can easily find the coordinates on the internet and visit the cave via Google Earth. You might see something there and tell the world. There's another strange thing people discovered with the help of Google Earth. In 2020, one user found a strange object that looked like a giant ship 100 miles off the coast of Antarctica. It was covered with ice and snow and lying on its side. It looked like a cruise ship.
What do y'all think? Does that look like a cruise ship?
Looks like a bit of ice, mate. It doesn't look like a shit.
I can see.
Looks like a
I don't know
plant.
what you're talking about.
Looks like a plant.
That looks a little too perfect.
It kind
Yeah,
of.
it does look a little too perfect, honestly.
That's silly.
You could notice the windows, the deck, and the bridge. But not all people agreed with this. Some claimed it was a spaceship. Others said it was some kind of secret building. The user who first noticed the ship stated that its size was about 400 feet, which is the perfect length for a passenger vessel.
That's true.
But what is this ship doing in such a remote place in the middle of a glacier? How did it get here? Who was its captain? No one has found the answers to these questions yet. In 2016, people using Google Earth discovered a photo of an unknown sea monster floating off the coast of Antarctica. This creature resembled a giant squid with a length of about 200 feet. This is slightly shorter than 3 train cars. Just imagine this kraken swimming in Antarctica's dark, icy waters and dragging to the bottom everything it meets on its way. Maybe it's the great and terrible Chulu, or one of its offspring. You will quickly notice this blood-red waterfall among Antarctica's endless...
That was a quick change. That was
He
a quick.
mispronounced Cthulhu, by the way.
Huh?
I think he meant Cthulhu. He said Chulu.
Whatever. You Latin people always think you're right. Okay.
No,
You're not
Cthulhu.
right. Okay.
That's how it's pronounced, bro.
He's American. He can say
I am
Tulu
right.
or Chulu if he want to. Okay.
Cthulhu.
God. Sick of these. You got the UK dude. We got the fake
Cthulhu.
Puerto Rican who was actually American.
I am not from the UK. Come on now. Dude, I'm like Simon. A white man dragged me over here when I was young.
Oh, okay.
That's what he said. That's what he said. He didn't want to be here.
Hey, if I see that on top of my boot, I'm putting a whole bunch of holes in that thing. I'm telling you right now. Listen. I'm gonna put a shotgun to him a whole bunch of times.
Whenever Simon joins, he's always attacking people. It makes me feel ashamed.
I think it's big enough probably to take down a speedboat. I don't know about a whole 400-foot ship though. That's not taking down a ship that big.
You need to look at this.
Dazzling white landscapes. Don't worry, it's not blood. For many centuries, the waterfall has been painting snow in a bright red color. The stream flows straight out of a white iceberg. Let's look inside and find out what's happening there. Millions of years ago, there was a small crystal clear pond, but then a glacier formed around it. A thick layer of ice and snow blocked sunlight, heat, and oxygen access. For millennia, the reservoir remained in this cold vacuum. But at one point, the water made a hole in the icy wall and broke out. When
Mother
this salty
Nature
water
menstrual
comes into contact with oxygen, it immediately...
What'd you say?
Forgive me. It's Mother Nature's menstrual cycle.
Probably.
Immediately turns scarlet or rusty.
makes sense,
Antarctica
yeah.
is the only place where you can find such a unique natural phenomenon.
That's fucking cool, though.
One of the driest places on Earth is located in Antarctica. It's one of the most lifeless deserts in the world, the McMurdo Dry Valleys. In this desert, you won't see the scorching sun, hot sand, and cacti. A desert means a place with a lack of precipitation and life. The McMurdo Dry Valleys meet these parameters. But this place is also unique for Antarctica, since you won't find glaciers there. Despite the frost, ice can't form in the desert because it hasn't rained for millions of years there. It also never snows. A strong wind coming from the mountains reaches speeds up to 200 miles per hour. it would be difficult for you to stay on your feet there. The wind is filled with moisture. It heats up and evaporates all the liquid and snow in the desert because of its high speed. Only dry air reaches the ground. But you can find several lakes there. They don't freeze, only thanks to the high concentration of salt. The water is so salty that large life forms can't develop there. But scientists have found microscopic organisms near the lakes. 20 million years ago, Antarctica was filled with swamps and trees.
Do y'all really do think that Antarctica was filled with swamps and trees?
How can you prove it wasn't?
They haven't proved that it was.
Well, how can you prove it wasn't?
Well, I can't go there and just, they have it as a research center. Only,
Why not? You want to go on a tugboat there?
I
thought
do.
you were a free American. Come on.
Yeah, but Antarctica is not America, sir.
Hey, I'll buy you the
Make it
snowmobile, man.
Listen, if I had my own way to heat my body and stuff, I would go there right now.
Uncle Tom, you got melanin. You got plenty of it.
That doesn't work when it's cold. You gotta understand that black people don't like cold weather, so there's that problem. And I'm one of them. I hate cold weather, so that would be kind of hard. Like I said, I gotta be able to heat my body at all times. So
my skin is the same as snow. Maybe I'll blend in.
But the thing about it is that I'm just saying that it's like have you seen any kind of trees in Antarctica?
Yeah.
You think if
I
it
have
froze, it
seen
would
a
have
tree
froze
before.
over? In Antarctica? In Antarctica?
Nah, but I have seen a tree before. It's
Okay,
pretty
so
sick.
in other words, your point is mute.
Hey?
So what I'm saying is I haven't seen a tree in Antarctica yet. They haven't pointed it out, but they keep saying it was covered in green and marshy area. We don't know that for sure.
Peace, LA.
And swarming with insects and
All right,
animals. But now it resembles the surface of Mars, literally. Scientists and astronauts are exploring such regions as the McMurdo Dry Valleys, since the natural conditions there are similar to those on the Red Planet. So before you go to Mars, you can practice.
Uh-oh.
That's their set. Oh, they even bought the suits. Come on, man.
They're already scouting out where they're gonna plan the next trip to Mars. The trip to Mars.
But they're
where
going to
it's
film
gonna
the
be
next
at.
moon landing.
By the time they do those deep fakes, you're gonna be so fire, you won't even know the difference at all.
Yeah.
There's no way you'll know.
People are suing other people for making deep fake porn. It's like that serious, the deep fakes. Like you can sue people if they're making like porn without their permission. So that's the next level of AI, the deep fakes.
So do you think this is where they're gonna do the whole Mars landing here in Antarctica?
They already have.
No, they haven't done Mars landing. No.
Oh, they pre-filmed it. You'll see it soon.
So,
How you doing, Blacks?
I don't know.
So there's actually a place in Iceland where they test all that stuff.
I
Where
know.
like the
I
moon
know.
rovers
You
and all
can
that.
you can Google Earth that shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Blacks, I have a
Yo,
video
where
for
the hell you
you.
go?
You know how they said you look like a pastor yesterday?
He said we're boring him with our conspiracies. He doesn't like Conspiracy Wednesday.
That's hilarious. What did you say, Cal?
You know how they said you look like a pastor yesterday?
Yes.
I got the perfect video for you. I want to see you watch it.
Okay.
You like the LA video I made, yeah?
Yes, that was hilarious.
Yeah, big up Blacks, man.
That was hilarious, honestly. You had me rolling.
Yes.
Yeah, it was. It was nice.
Yeah. That was hilarious, man.
I'm gonna
So
keep
what
doing
did I
stuff
miss,
like
boys?
that.
What did I
Like a
miss?
shout out
Boys
your
and
channel
gals?
doing it as well.
We're talking about Antarctica right now, and then Mayo is trying to say that the food shortage shit and the fake.
Why is everybody
fires.
keep talking about the food shortage? That's so manufactured. It's not even funny. Look, I know that there is one in places like I can't remember the regions of Africa, but Ethiopia, etc., and then another Western region. But that's because they manufactured them to have to be beholden to the grains out of Ukraine. It's an entire vast continent, and not all of that continent is arid. They decided not to cultivate and to rely on a country thousands of miles on the other hemisphere for their grain. That's ridiculous. Start farming.
I was just saying this, sir. Did you know
Well,
87%?
if the ground is barren, it's not gonna.
No, I'm saying
yield
it's
anything.
not all barren. Is my point. Ethiopia doesn't have all barren ground. nor does, especially not Western Africa.
That's true.
Western Africa is nowhere near barren. Those are the regions that are experiencing famine because they no longer have Ukrainian wheat products and seeds and grains, processed grains. But I'm saying Africa as a continent has several different countries. How many countries? I can't remember. It escapes me.
56, I think.
Okay, so 56 countries. Out of 56 countries, no one can figure out how to grow some grain and get it to other countries.
Well, it's kind of hard when you got black people that don't know how to work.
There you go. When you got Negroes who refuse to work together, it's just, oh man.
I hate
The
to
Dutch
dispute
were
you.
very
I hate to
successful at
dispute you on
farming
this,
in
yeah?
Africa.
Yeah,
it doesn't help that the biggest trading bloc next to them won't trade with them because they won't join their union. The EU, if you're not part of the EU, they don't care about you. They barely care about us.
That's very true.
Like Africa, if they want to do,
Oh, it's
EU
54
trade
countries
deals,
in Africa.
They can't do trade
That'll
deals
be
and
more than
benefits at all. The only people that benefit in Africa are the people using the African people. The African people themselves don't really benefit from anything or anyone.
Yes.
And I'll tell you now, the EU, they wouldn't help them at all. If they got invaded, they wouldn't get any help.
Well,
But-
you gotta understand, we already have the United States already has bases there, so they got coverage.
Yeah, well, I'd say half the Africans have come to London anyway. I mean, it
That's
might
true.
sound mean, but I'm just being
That's true.
honest.
We're not going to
And the thing
stop
is,
migration. We're just there to make sure that they don't give all the natural resources away.
Oh no, I'm not hating on Africans. I'm just saying all the bad Africans came to London, pretty much.
Yeah, all the undesirables and all the criminals. Same as when what's his name emptied out all the Cuban prison cells and sent them over to America. Not Saddam.
Fidel Castro. Mhm.
Yes, Fidel Castro.
Yeah, and Castro was CIA.
Yeah, absolutely, yes, he was. He
I
was
heard he was actually Italian.
American.
He's an Italian agent.
You ain't
he was. But I'm just saying, like, it's so deep. It's not even funny. First of all, the majority of the white Cubans that came over were all Jews. The so-called Jews. Then the rest of the undesirables were emptied out from the prisons and then sent over here. And the people who were refugees who came first here protested. Yes, Fidel Castro may have Italian lineage. Yes, he does. But he sure was trained by the CIA. Sorry. I forgot what Ivy League school did he go to? Did he go to Harvard? Can't remember. But yes. And then went over there at the behest of the CIA, got too big for his britches. Then the CIA wanted to kill him, as is all CIA's operatives. Let's say
like Osama,
Saddam Hussein, Osama bin Laden, Gaddafi, all of them, every single one. And here we are.
The latest one is Jimmy Barbecue.
There you go.
Who's that? Who's Jimmy?
So that's the apparently they reference him as like a warlord in Haiti. Like he gathered up all the gangs and like is challenging the government.
Haiti,
that's the Clintons' playground. I don't care.
Haiti has no natural resources.
No.
Haiti
I thought they had sugar cane. I thought they had sugar cane.
They could grow it because of the climate, but they're not growing any sugar cane.
they grow cocaine as well, don't they?
It looks like Godzilla attacked Haiti.
Haiti's got plenty of resources. It's called the beach in their coastline.
Yeah. The point that I'm making is they have no resources that the people are willing to give to their people. Right now they're eating mud pucks.
Oh yeah, the mud cookies. People don't believe that, but it's true.
I've seen the video.
For real?
Yes.
Yes.
Pull
You
it up.
ever seen it?
Pull it
They
up.
bake them
It's
on
real.
the ground. They add a little bit of flour.
Let's finish this and then we can get into that mud cookies because that's funny.
Bizarre. Also, scientists discovered an underwater world in the Antarctic filled with hundreds of.
What'd you say?
I said, King Shenard, until you bring your JB ass up here, we don't want to hear it.
Yo,
amphipods.
so I have a take on Africa that's not
Oh, this
popular.
is pretty much.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think that pretty much at this point, Africa probably just needs to be completely taken away from the blacks. And here's why, from the Africans there. Here's why.
Yeah.
You didn't learn the first time. You didn't learn the second time. You're clearly not going to learn. So just take it away from you. You let the Chinese come in and disenfranchise you. America did that years ago. Who knows whatever other races you let come in there
King
and
Leopold.
just run roughshod.
Oh, America's going back.
America
They're going
never
back to
left.
Somalia.
America never left, player.
America doesn't leave anywhere.
No, we settle up. This is okay. This is what I told. This is what I told Black Beauty. We allow y'all to live there because if we want to, we can take y'all over anytime we want to. We have. So how many bases do you think we have in Africa? How many bases do you think we have?
Well, I don't know, maybe $120.
A lot.
I know you have one in
We have
Benghazi.
a whole Africon, man.
Yeah, they don't. They
African
don't
command.
even understand that. I'm like, y'all. This is disgusting, bro.
Yeah, Uncle Tom, did I ever tell you Obama came down here during the EU referendum and told us you need to vote Remain or you're at the back of the queue and US and UK won't talk ever again. So he came over to our country just to tell us you need to vote to remain in the European Union. He's not even European.
Oh.
So Obama
He's
said
not even
he'd be at the back
American,
of the
so.
queue. Well,
Yeah,
he said
if y'all ever
United
listen
I
to
put a
another-
YouTube.
back of the queue.
Yep, there you go.
Then Joe Biden says, "Oh, I'm Irish. I'm Irish."
Planet Food Legends.
Here at the World Food Program, we like to say that hunger is the world's greatest solvable problem. And one of the most important things that we can do is to dispel some of the myths that occur, things that you hear about in the media and other places, about what happens in places where there's hunger.
That shit look good though. Look like peanut butter.
We're in Port-au-Prince, Haiti today, and many times in the media you hear that whenever there's a natural disaster or food prices go up, that Haitians are so hungry that they're willing to eat cakes made out of mud. Well, it is true that they eat mud cakes, but for other reasons. And Leslie, can you explain to us why people would eat these cakes here?
Okay, listen, man. This cake, they call it in Haiti galette. This one, first of all, the pregnant ladies, they eat it like medicine. It's like a kind of medicine they ate.
It's not just any old mud. This is a special mud. Where does it come from?
And this one is a special mud. They bring it from the central department. Mix it with water, and they put some salt, and sometimes they put a cube of Maggi on it.
So the reality.
Wait, hold on, stop that. Wait, but hold on. Listen to what he said. He said they bring it from the central department.
Yep.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Yo, get the fuck.
So basically they're so basically they're starving them out and then capitalizing on feeding them mud.
Well, don't forget it got water and margarine in it.
Well, chaotic's here.
Did he say margarine or did he say salt?
It's salt, margarine, and water.
Yes, salt, margarine, and water.
God, get the
Chaotic. How do these taste?
Look at this motherfucker. Look at JB. JB, come on up here, man. God damn, you get on my nerves.
Explain to us why it's nutritious.
Nutritious dish, very rustic, simple food.
Chaotic, man. You got to tell your people stop doing that. Hey, look, come up here so you can talk about this, man. I'm telling you, man. I wasn't lying, man.
This is insane.
Go ahead. You have the mud
Hey,
cake, sir.
all right. I have a question for you. Would you eat
CT got triggered.
would you eat mud cakes or mud pies, whatever you want to call these damn things?
If that's all we had and we was being starved out, I mean, and there was a central base giving us mud. Listen, if there's a central base giving you a special mud, come on, that tells you all you need to know.
I mean, it looks like peanut butter, so
it does look like peanut butter.
Like peanut butter, Tom?
Or maybe Nutella.
I mean, you tell me that don't look like peanut butter?
Do it taste like it?
It does look like peanut butter.
I mean, not when it dries up. It looked like a goddamn Yo, listen, that's why I tell you, mother. That's why I tell people, listen, you were given a blessing being born here in America. Get
A
out of
blessing.
here.
And you should shut the F up if you think.
Boy, Haiti is not even that far away from us, and they eating mud cakes, boy. God. Hold on, I got
He
to
said,
back
my
this up.
people, dude, I'm American.
Let me tell you, right? That is definitely that whole Central Mud base is the Clinton Foundation.
It is, man.
But
Look
for
at this
other
shit. Look
reasons,
at this shit.
Leslie, can you
Just like
explain to
Mama
us
used to
why
make.
people would eat these cakes here?
Peanut
Okay,
butter
listen,
jelly
This
time.
cake
Peanut.
is called the Haiti galette. This one, first of all, the pregnant ladies, they eat it like medicine. It's like a kind of medicine.
Blacks, you know what I'm going to
It's
say,
not
don't
just
you?
any old mud.
Yeah,
This is
boy.
a
Ate it
special
like
mud. Where
medicine.
does it come from?
Those
And
cakes would
this
be
one is
better
a
with some
special mud.
loudmouth
They bring it
flavors.
from the Central
You
Department.
know it.
Mix
right.
it with
Italian
water.
stallion
Bring
mud
it
Put
from
some
the
salt,
Central
and sometimes they
Department
put
with
a
mud,
cube
salt,
of
and
Maggi on
margarine.
it.
So the reality of the situation is this is something that poor people do eat, but even in better times, people eat. Is that true?
That's
Exactly. It's like something they
She
eat
eating
every
clay.
day, like bread. Like you eating
Clay.
bread every day. For them, it's the same.
get out of here. And what? Listen, get the fuck out of here. Oh my God.
Where they're
I
like
don't know. That
handing
might
these
be.
things out to kids,
Yo.
and the kids are attacking them like candy.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know, because she was barely chewing. She was looking wild.
She
He's
did.
standing there talking about it.
I mean, it didn't look like it was cool. I mean, would you eat that there,
Like,
Black
what's
Thought?
said? I mean, listen, right? Honestly, if I was in that kind of poverty, and it honestly, we all know the facts. It's like it's poverty, not because that place is impoverished. It's poverty because that's what's being forced upon those people. And so
Yeah, it's 100% corruption.
exactly, like if the
Hold
mud
on,
is being
hold on.
shipped in from a central, listen, that should tell you everything you need to know.
Hold on. Y'all, do y'all watch this lady? Because I used to watch her all the time on Facebook. I used to be on Facebook a whole lot, right?
Is she teaching you how to make mud cookies?
Ooh, that's my girl. Go ahead with it. Haitian dirt cookies, bitch. Yeah, we're going to learn today.
Greetings, my beautiful lovelies. It's Emmy. Welcome back to another
Oh,
episode
it
of
would
Hard
be a
Times, where I
chai.
explore
It
food
would be.
and
She don't
recipes
look
from different
Asian.
ends of
Leave my
scarcity.
Asian
Today, I'm going to be
brethren
exploring
alone,
a
sister
recipe
alone,
that comes
okay?
from Haiti. Now, I've heard about this recipe
Uncle
for a
Tom is
long
Asian.
time,
He
and
just
it is
said
for
it. That's his
dirt
sister.
cookies, also known as bonbon or bonbon or galette. And these cookies were presented as a way to fill bellies inexpensively. Each little cookie puck cost about 5 cents. Women were shown making them and
They
then sharing
charging
them,
niggas
and
for this
children
shit?
were shown eating
Oh, yeah.
them. So Haiti is a very impoverished country and has increasingly become more dependent on
If I had to choose
international
between a mud
exports.
cake
And with
and a
rising food
root and a
costs, many
branch,
people are unable
I
to
wouldn't wake up
purchase
tomorrow.
or
I wouldn't
buy
want to be
food.
eating mud
So these
cakes.
dirt cookies were presented as a way to deal with hunger and
next
hunger
level.
pains, and also a way to make a small amount of money. So in my research, I found a video by the World Food Program. I'll put a link to it down below
The
here on
World
YouTube
Food
that explains a little
Program.
bit more background about
Wow.
these dirt.
Hold on. Let me address this comment right here. Okay, so tap dancer JB. Nah, Haiti is messed up because a mixed tap dancer sold Haiti to France. No, dumbass. France always occupied Haiti. Sir.
Haiti is messed up because France left.
Yep.
Well,
France
France didn't
surrendered.
leave. They lost. They lost the
Yeah, they
war.
surrendered.
No,
And
Yeah,
then
they did. That
Came,
is true.
they came with reinforcements and said, look, if you don't pay us this money, we going to come up and kill everybody over here. And that's when
Yeah.
Haiti started paying the money.
and then they
What
murdered,
about
and
the
then they
French
murdered
Revolution?
their illustrious
Light-skinned
leader.
population.
Yep. They
No,
they
no, no,
murdered they murdered their leader. What's
Did
his
they
name?
really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, just recently.
he voyaged. No. I'm talking about during the Haitian French War.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and where he supposedly, the fable is he led them to a glorious victory. Then, like an idiot, like no military commander would ever do, go to the den of vipers and negotiate with the people you just beat.
Well, black people are too nice, bro.
Does that even make sense?
No.
So, where do you think he ended up?
Dead.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait. This idiot You know what? I'm not surprised because that's black people. That's why they still vote. You know what? Whatever. I ain't gonna get into it. I get it. It makes sense. It sure makes. Oh, we gotta be not. We got some allies. bunch of bunch of motherfucking dumbass man. Listen, don't get me started.
Look, King Snout, y'all don't know the history of Haiti. No one cares. I don't even care about Haiti. Haiti gonna be what Haiti is. I know I don't live there and I ain't eating mud pies, nigga.
I don't live there. I ain't
In
eating mud
actuality, there's
pies.
a longer
And
history
the
of eating these
Dominicans
cookies,
kill them
and it's
every
not
day.
just to deal with hunger. So these cookies
This
were
is
often
crazy,
eaten during
bro.
pregnancy by pregnant women as a source of nutrition and for minerals.
And they
in
keep
fact,
saying
it's
that
quite
like it's
common
true.
for pregnant women to have certain urges or cravings that they ordinarily
Trust
wouldn't
the
have
Asian
if they
lady
weren't
to be
pregnant.
cooking it as well.
So my question is, so if do you allow your kid to eat mud? It's nutritionist. They're black, so just go ahead and start feeding the mud cookies now and shit. All right.
Absolutely. I'm gonna start feeding my wife mud cookies.
How the fuck do they make that shit make sense?
Do you want to
Yeah,
know?
of course they call it nutritious because it does have minerals. It's dirt.
You have to go through what they went through.
And it's high in iron, fiber,
How does it affect
magnesium.
the kids though that are
It's
born?
just loaded with magnesium.
Yeah, that fetus is eating that.
Yeah, oh God, that's so nasty.
Here's the thing.
Believe that the fetus is telling the mother what
I would ask her if
nutrients
she's
and
eating it.
minerals it needs.
Yeah.
So
Of course
course,
she
clay
is.
and
She's
dirt contain
Asian.
naturally
They
occurring
eat
minerals,
anything, bro.
and women that are pregnant often
Literally
She's an
anything.
American
Like
Asian,
squid.
so
that
stop
little bit
it.
of clay or dirt.
Okay,
to
she's
receive those minerals,
American
and they find that the
Asian.
taste is actually quite
But
delicious.
Silly
So the
cat.
practice of
Still
eating
Asian.
earth, dirt, or clay is
I'm
called
telling you now,
geophagy, and
the
it's been
Asians do
found
love
and
to eat
recorded
Alright, you take
for
too long.
facial mask and
They got a
also
whole
when
dog
just putting it
festival
in
in
the
China.
microwave for a
Alright,
few
she got
minutes.
the
So
dirt.
it's
Yeah,
just
it ain't a
place
good
it
dog
in a
festival,
brown
is it?
paper bag.
I've seen it. It's crazy.
Hey, Rilla, you eaten dog?
She is
Oh, they have
warming up
microwaves?
dirt.
Yeah, I'll
And
try
that's
it. Why
supposed to
not?
sterilize it. So
They're
here's
using
the clay. I
microwaves
just
in
took it out of
Haiti?
the microwave, and the instructions warn not to burn it. So, a word of warning. Now I'm going to use a
A
hammer and
natural
kind of
microwave,
crush the
yeah.
pieces of clay a bit.
The sun, right?
Yeah, they got the natural microwave.
So how a microwave works is that it heats the water that is inside of whatever you are warming up. So the small amount of water that was in this clay, which made that clay pretty soft and easy to scratch, was heated up.
Yeah,
and
she microwaved
thus
some dirt,
sterilizing
Conshana.
our
This is
clay. But
this
it
is
also
a
makes the
conspiracy
clay
theory
much
for your ass.
harder.
You
So
want to
for
get the
those
mud
that
cakes
eat
right.
this
They have
just
to be
as
right.
it is, it probably affects the kind of experience, especially texturally in your mouth. So it is much harder than it once
shit.
was.
Next thing they're
So
gonna
I'm
do is
noticing
shit in
that
a
when I'm
bottle and
breaking this
huff
with
it.
my hammer.
Like, what's next after this?
Now the reason why I'm doing this is to make this much easier when I add the water. I want these clay pieces to dissolve.
Is it just really going for this first?
Yo, Black to the Fire, I'm sitting here thinking the same thing. Look at this privileged American fuck. Yo, that's all I'm thinking.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Yeah.
It instantly just turns into clay.
To defy, this is your next recipe challenge.
It has a really
It has to be.
Your channel.
God.
It smells kind of like, I believe the word is
Honestly, I'm not
peppercorn.
too surprised now, man. We already got government telling us it's
It
okay to
smells
eat
like wet
bugs.
cement.
Bro,
Right when it starts to
she
rain,
said
that
it
smell
smells like
of
wet cement.
that represents
I'll tell you what, bro.
childhood and riding bikes.
It is wet
That's what it
cement.
smells like. It smells pretty good.
No, hear me out. Hear me out.
She just said it smells
So
pretty
because the
good.
clay is hot,
Look, bro. I put
Holy
a dog
shit.
down because it got into a cement bag. A puppy. I had a puppy Doberman when I was a little boy. Got into a cement bag in under my grandmother's porch. We didn't even know what was wrong with her at first, but we were like, she couldn't go she couldn't go to the bathroom, and we were like, what is going on? And then we felt her stomach, man, it was hard. I was like, wow, why is it so hard? We took her to the vet. They x-rayed her. She had eaten cement, and it had hardened in her lower intestine.
Oh yeah.
And we were like,
dog.
Dumbass dog, right? So if a dog died from that, okay, what the heck is it gonna do to Haitians? Man,
This is the Haitian version of MRE cheese and crackers.
Yeah. And you knew,
no, shut your ass up. That MRE cheese was the shit, especially the jalapeno joint, son.
It sure was. Look, and if you ate that,
I buy that off of Amazon, actually.
Yeah, that shit is delicious.
If you ate that, you weren't going to ship for 3 days.
Well,
But
it's
then
still
when you
don't
did,
make it. Didn't make it like it wasn't delicious, man. Put that in some the spaghetti that they have.
oh man, it was good. It was good. It was
Oh
awesome.
yeah, that jalapeno cheese.
Yeah, it was.
Man,
Boy, I love the chili mac, man. I love that chili mac.
too. And put that jalapeno cheese in that bitch.
Oh man. Anyway,
Well, I tell you what, you can't shit for like 3 days for real.
You sure can. I'm telling you, for 3 days.
Yeah. Let's finish watching up this mud pie she
Turning
making
into a
right here.
beautiful white clay.
Oh my God.
Use my hands so I can touch this up.
She making cookies, Bob. She making cookies.
So what I find really interesting about this recipe is that much of the mass media
beautiful white
portrayed as
clay.
something as a very, very desperate.
You have to respect the culture and eat the
Understandably.
mud
But
cake.
what I think is more interesting is that there's actually a history of eating this, not just during
See,
times
I like
of
British
famine,
food, like
but
Chinese and
as
Indian.
a supplement for pregnant women.
Oh, the history. So they've been doing this for ages,
So now that I have this
according
I still
to
have chunks
a
of clay in
liberal
it.
Asian
So
that was
now we're
born
going
in
to
the year
further refine it.
2000.
So what
Yeah,
I did
exactly.
was in a plastic bucket that I
ordered
cleaned
in
out.
us,
This
bro.
is food grade. I just picked it up from my local bakery. I'm going to use an old cloth napkin and place it over the top.
All right,
And this is going
it's
to be
getting
my
good.
filter.
It's getting good.
She's gonna make a bongo drum.
Let me ask you something, Cal.
Wrap it around the top.
Did you?
Yes, sir.
Is food in England really that bad?
It depends what you're going to eat. Like, what would you want to go eat?
Okay, bangers and mash. Look,
yeah.
I've had an English breakfast. I like that, but
That's exact already.
But it's bad for breakfast.
so what is why do people say, oh man, English food is so bad? What's so bad about it?
Well, blacks, you got to think what is British cuisine? It's fish, chips, beans, toast, mashed potatoes, bacon,
sausages.
But, yeah, and the thing is, bruv, like as I've started eating meat again, I'm still not doing pig or pork just because I don't want to. But yeah,
Pig and pork are the same.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not doing pig. I'm not doing pig.
I wasn't even paying attention.
But go ahead, Cal.
Thank you to God Almighty, like. But UK cuisine, there's a reason they drink so much, because like the food is so bland. Do you know what a doner kebab is? Do you have doner kebabs in the US?
No.
A kebab. Okay, yeah.
Well, all the Turks love coming to the UK, opening up kebab shops, and they have these spinning things on like a metal pole.
Yeah,
and it's just bits of meat mashed together.
Yeah, we
what
have
people
that.
do, they'll get pissed out their heads.
It's called shawarma.
Over here, it's a doner kebab. They like get a blade, scrape off all this meat, and just put it on a bit of pita bread with chips.
Yep.
And it's greasy as hell.
Yeah, we've had
in the UK.
But
That's
it
what you
tastes
have.
amazing, don't it?
Everything else is pizza, fast food from America, foreign cuisine. I think the top 10 restaurants in London are all foreign food, like French, Italian.
Yeah.
Like there's no British restaurants at all because we have no food. Like, beans on
Wow,
toast.
really?
Is it.
There's no like authentic British cuisine restaurants.
Fish and chips maybe, but like fish and chips isn't like you get a fish, you put it in deep fried batter, get some chips.
Do you even salt the fish?
Man, listen, we're gonna finish this goddamn mud
Sorry.
pie. I want to see this hoe eat this. I want to see it eat this shit. I want to see
fast
it
forward so we can see her eat it.
You know what? Don't be mean. I'm trying to figure this out how to make it, bro. Jesus Christ.
Just in case we fall on hard times here.
Yeah.
That said, it was 10 parts of clay to about 1 part of salt and 1 part of margarine. That doesn't seem quite right to me because that seems like a lot of salt, but this is clay after all, and it's probably pretty bland, but 1 part seemed quite a lot. But anyways, I'm gonna add about a ½ teaspoon of salt.
Okay.
And
I will.
2 teaspoons of melted margarine.
Yeah, get that shit in there.
Stir that together.
Why don't they put like some sugar in it?
No sugar.
I've got a baking dish here.
Uncle
lined with
Tom, you know
parchment
sugar is
paper.
bad for you.
Traditionally, these would
No
be
one
laid
gives a
out
shit.
on
If
a
I-
cloth at heat and allowed to dry in the sun.
need some
But I'm going to
minerals.
speed things up and do it in my oven. All right, let's go ahead and shape our cookies. Put a dollop down.
I will
and
cook
then
and
just
eat these
spread it in
on your stream
a
if they
circle.
donate $2.50 to your channel.
Oh, this bitch gonna eat it for
big
real, for real.
heaping.
Hold on.
No, I
That's
will
what it
for
looks
real.
like there.
She not gonna eat that.
It doesn't have a smell whatsoever. So let's go ahead and give it a taste. Here we go. You
Watch
put
it go.
on. Wow.
Don't lie. Don't lie.
Her face says it all.
Kind of an amazing
prostate
reaction.
exam, bro.
Every drop of saliva in your mouth just instantly gets sucked into the clay.
Wow, the flavor extreme.
No
It's a
shit.
little bit salty, both from the salt and the added margarine in there. The flavor is actually a lot like that petrichor smell that I was describing earlier. The
Bitch, you wanna
experience
eat
in your mouth
petrichor?
is very interesting because all
It smells
of
like it.
the moisture in your mouth just kind of gets sucked up into the clay,
Man,
which
get
turns into kind of a mud-like texture in your mouth.
Why is she giving
It's
this
a
a
little bit
proper
gritty,
review?
but a lot finer.
Because that's what she does, yo.
Than you might imagine.
She makes like
That's
total
a
meal
mud
reviews.
texture in your mouth. Well,
Hey,
no
dude,
shit.
she did prison food
refining
too.
process
She did prison food too.
pushing the clay through.
Yeah, I bet you she got like 20 million views on this.
She got 20 mil on this?
No, I don't know. I'm just saying.
Oh, dude.
That bitch like, yeah.
Yo, Cal sounded amazed.
She had 20 mil. I'd be doing it.
Her face says it all, man.
Very tiny
Yo,
Oh my
facts,
God.
man.
because it
Her
absorbs
face says it
all
all.
that water. So there you have it, Haitian dirt cookies or bonbon
Dude, if a person who
galette.
eats live
Certainly
squid
not
don't
tasty
like
or
something,
delicious
you
by
know
our
it's bad.
standard means, but this is something out of necessity
Ain't
and
no way.
practicality.
She got
When there's not a lot to eat,
2.9
this will get
million
you by.
views on
When
this
you are
shit.
craving
See?
a nutritional supplement,
That's a lot of
this
yen.
will get you by. Big thanks to
That's
all
a
of
lot
you
of
who supported
yen.
this recipe. Thank you for your
Yeah,
interest in
yeah,
digging
bro.
into Grandma's white dirt. Also, please consider
White
donating
dirt,
to the
nigga.
Hunger Project. I will
Black
put a link.
Thoughts, have you ever done
See,
an
they already
audio
got to
book?
make it racist, calling it white dirt.
What happened, Cal? What'd you say?
No, you ain't
Yo,
shit.
yo, yo. Two things I want to say. Black Thoughts, have you ever done an audio book? Like, read a book, got paid for it, did voiceover?
No, but I've been told my whole life I should be doing radio or something.
Yeah, you got a radio voice.
For sure. And Lawrence, I sure
lie.
will do this on my channel.
Second thing, I want to say this. I will literally
Yeah.
cook and eat this on your stream if you get 250 in super chats.
Say again?
If you get 250 in super chats in a certain amount of time, I will cook and eat these on your stream.
That's right. Hey, look, I'm telling you right now. Look, if I get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of this month, I'll make them doggone cookies and I'll eat one.
You a lie.
I'm not even
Hey,
lying. I'm not.
Hey,
I swear.
I will find a way to boost this shit so I
Hey,
can
look,
make
I swear. Look. On everything, man. If I can get another 500 subscribers in the next before the month of March is out, I will do that.
hey, Black, let me ask you a question.
Yo,
What kind of dirt do you have down there in Texas? Because we got like red clay,
We about to get you this shit. We about.
and if you dig deep enough, it's nice and powdery. It'll be easy to
Hey,
mix.
we need everyone to get on his page and find someone. Tell your friends and tell their
I'm gonna
friends.
do it. Look, I swear.
God damn, 2.9 is $87,000. Oh my God.
$87,000 on that video alone.
You can
Wild.
you can call it surface mud cookies.
Hey,
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a race. Depending on what happens. If Blacks gets 1,000 first, he does it. If you get 250 first, I do it.
Oh, there you go. You
And
got it.
if
I
I-
promise you, I will do it.
Well, if you get 250 in donations first, and I have to do it, you got to send me some loudmouth flavors for doing
All
it.
right, cool. All right.
Yeah, let me all win.
Listen, hold on. How many subscribers you got right now?
I have 473 subscribers.
Oh, you went up.
100.
Look, I told you it hasn't even been a month. I was at 24 subscribers, and now I'm at 473 subscribers.
Standing.
So if I get 500, okay, if I get to 1,000 subscribers, so that's a little bit more than 500 subscribers, so 525 subscribers, or give or take.
By the end of March?
by the end of March, I will eat.
I want to see this shit.
I'm gonna eat the cookies. I'm gonna eat one cookie, guaranteed. The
whole thing,
the whole doggone cookie.
Hey, it got to be 1 inch diameter all the way out.
Look, I'm gonna make it to her specifications. What she just did,
I'm
gonna make it that way, and I'll eat that cookie, guaranteed.
Oh, yeah, you can't just lick the surface, bruh. We want you to eat the whole surface area.
I'm gonna eat
okay?
the whole surface area.
I've been shouting at you guys in the channel non-stop, so I'll keep doing it. And if you ever see me live, hop on.
And everything. And you notice, dang man, I told her be gone. She really is gone. She probably lurking in the background somewhere. But yeah.
Listen, I don't care. I don't know why she just didn't come back. We can just joke around.
I know. My God.
Shit. All right, you know the thing about family, they have a fall down, they come back together. God, dog, it ain't always got to be about. I hate your back.
We watch either. Dang.
Well, I don't know about that one either. I don't know what's wrong. You know what it is? I think some of these women have fragile egos.
Well, isn't that the truth? Hey, there was a show.
It's about control. Blacks showed them that there was no control.
Yeah,
and once they realized there was no control, they were out of there.
Yeah,
that's because he was mean about it. Do you understand
mean about
me,
nothing,
son? Huh?
I wasn't mean about nothing. You weren't about to get away with calling me a bitch nigga.
Well, stop. Listen, don't be a bitch nigga. She said.
Hey, look, there was a video on Young Ripper's page, man, of him critiquing this one dude, calling the lady out, saying they asked the question, is it okay? I know, what would you rather do? Would you have sexual relations to the hottest transsexual or to the oldest woman? And the guy said, to the oldest woman. He said, because having sexual relations to the hottest transsexual makes me gay. then the lady was like, why the hell would you say that? Why would you say that? And then he said, I'm sorry. I'm like, it is what it is. That's a man. That's a biological man. I would be gay. And then she just went crazy. They kicked her off the panel because it was kind of set up like a fresh and fit kind of panel thing. And she was still talking her mess, talking about some, oh man, you're supposed to be a man of God, and this and that, and you judging, and all the nonsense they like to throw at you when you don't acquiesce to their nonsense. But yeah, man, that was crazy, man. This world is going to hell in a handbasket. How many times have I heard people say that you ain't no real man if you don't want to have sex with a transvestite?
So why is it that he doesn't get a choice though? It's like we have to be forced to their choices for us. And if we don't, then all of a sudden it's hateful. Whoever wants to do that, you do that. Have at it.
Yeah, have at it.
I don't want to do that.
Hey, you ain't a real man if you don't eat from the swing thing.
Dude, regarding that option, like the old lady and the trans man, if the only hole's a bum, then that guy ain't gonna become a mom. So yeah, they'd be pretty
there you go. It's disgusting, man.
Dude, anyone can say there's something. Like I could easily say I'm like your guys' age. I've known you forever. I'm a black African American. But at the end of the day, I'm not. I'm an albino, aren't I? So
yep.
I'm casting the friendly days.
All right, I have this video right here.
Play the one of the pasta I sent. I want to see.
The world has entered 20.
Hold on. You sent one of pasta?
You said pasta?
Yeah, I don't know if my accent makes you think I'm talking about like pasta as in food, but like.
Oh.
No, praise be to Jesus. That pasta. Blacks. I think I sent the right one.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Black Thoughts. Do you know the story of Bridget Harris?
No.
She is a girl who was living, she's from Liberia. She was living somewhere, I think Brooklyn, New York. In 2007, she cut her father's penis off, killing him.
No, I thought that was only Lorena
To some,
Bobbitt or
the
something.
idea of Noah's flood conjures up images from Sunday school.
I didn't know about that one. I don't go around searching out women cutting off penises.
Me either.
You know,
It just
that's
came up.
not really my thing, man.
That's crazy.
One day it'll be you. Gotta be careful about these women, man.
Yeah, bro. Let me tell you something. Everybody goes. We're all gonna just go out.
And that's the truth, boy.
We've all gone there, so we're just all gonna go there.
So this was given to me by BM. Oh, it's right here.
John Wick, the non-Hollywood version.
School Bible
This is about
stories
Noah's
of a small
flood and
boat
the
overstuffed with cute
tectonic
animals
tectonics.
that gently bobbed in an ocean for 40 days. Many simply call it a myth. Fewer and fewer these days believe the flood account from Genesis 6 to 9 is actual history. The Bible frames the flood as an actual historical event, one that involved a specific family of 8. Genesis says the flood lasted for a full year, engulfed the entire world, and preserved animals, plants, and humanity from well-deserved judgment. The flood represents the most detailed account of any single event in the Bible. Both the Apostle Peter and Jesus even referred to the Genesis flood as a real historical event. So it's safe to say that the
Why'd you just
credibility
write
of the
again?
Bible, and even Jesus himself, hinges on whether the flood account actually happened as described in Genesis. Join us now as we reveal how Noah's flood lines up with brand new scientific research. Over 1,800 oil well boreholes from 4 continents have all been compiled and mapped. The newly emerging map tracks the thickness and extent of each rock type as they were laid down by the flood.
Oh, I forgot.
This research reveals the same 6 megasequences of sedimentary rock deposits across multiple continents. Each megasequence contains a huge stack of rock, often with coarse-grained sandstone on the bottom, then finer-grained deposits like shale, then topped by limestones. Each megasequence is bounded above and below by flat, eroded surfaces called unconformities. A few places on Earth have layers that represent all 6 megasequences. How did they get there? What do they say about Noah's flood? Catastrophically water-deposited sedimentary layers top most of the world's continents. Would Noah's flood bring lots of water and lots of mud? Geologists agree on the 6 megasequences, but they differ on the timescale in which they happened. If they took millions of years, then they have little to do with the flood. But if they were all deposited rapidly and recently, then the flood should come to mind. Many also question when a larger landmass, such as a Pangea-like supercontinent, broke into continents
Earth is
that moved
flat.
to their current configuration.
Look at it.
For the first time ever, new megasequence maps allow us to see how the flood shaped our entire planet, just like the Bible said, including reconfiguring the continents. According to Genesis, the Garden of Eden was a lush paradise, one that was set up for eternal life, worldwide vegetarianism, and harmony with our Creator. There was no bloodshed, disease, or even death. Plants and trees had no thorns or thistles, and humans tended God's creation. Then came the fall. We disobeyed God and ate the forbidden fruit. Sin entered the world, and death through sin.
What is this weed
Suffering, pain, mutations, and cancer now plagued humanity. Plants and trees grew thorns, and we transitioned from keepers of a lush garden.
So what we're saying here is it's Black Tudafy's fault, right? And people like him.
How's it my fault?
Because you people believe.
I sure do believe. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Sure do.
Y'all mofos ate the forbidden fruit. Now we all die.
Let me tell you, the Bible is a great source, just a great source of tales and fables, just like Mother Goose. Only tales and fables that don't make sense when you really deep dive into them. It actually, right? It actually tells Black people that they should be poor and downtrodden. Like, it's such a fucking stupid, it's such nonsense, right? Fucking King James was a slave owner, and yet Black people are like, this is the truth. The fuck out of here. Like, Negroes kill me.
He said you kill him there, Black Tudafy.
Black Thoughts is a pagan heathen.
That's the answer, huh?
who can form in his own intelligent opinions. But as for me,
kill me, okay?
But as for me and my house, we'll serve the Lord. Hallelujah.
Okay.
Hold on. I never said nothing about serving the Lord. I said the Bible. There's a difference. I believe in a higher power. I don't believe in the Bible.
I had some cognitive dissonance, and I still have some cognitive dissonance on certain things in the Bible. For instance, Paul, the Apostle Paul. The Apostle Paul is the only apostle who supposedly saw Jesus and nobody witnessed it. Also, a lot of the things he talks about goes against what the laws.
Nobody witnessed the Bible, bro.
The laws of Moses that Jesus came to fulfill. Said, Simon, I'm gonna say this once as politely as I can. Okay, shut your motherfucking monkey ass up.
Is he coming back up?
I was waiting for it.
I'm gonna add you back.
I've got one question.
Go ahead.
For Simon. When Simon comes up.
Okay, Simon, I'm gonna let you up because Cal has a question for you. Be respectful to him, otherwise I'm gonna put you right back down.
Oh, he will be. Sorry.
Leave Simon alone, man. He didn't get his theme music today. Hold on.
How these niggas be attacking me? I was just responding to what you said. You said no one witnessed a certain circumstance, and I was like, God damn, no one witnessed the Bible. So everything that people are quoting is just like theoretical, right?
Simon, let me quote you. You said a white man brought you to the UK when you were young against your will.
It's critical Bible theory.
Where did you get that from?
You said it on a stream side.
You did.
You did.
So
the thing is,
do you understand?
Really drunk and then hop
yeah,
on.
but do you? No, don't do that. What
Don't
do you
do that.
understand? Yeah, okay, right. So I'm gonna tell you how. So do you understand why I said that?
No.
So how did I get to the UK? Being a black person.
Well, you didn't swim, boat, plane, train.
Your parents carried your monkey ass over. That's how you got there.
Yeah,
they said, let's bring this chimp over here for a better life.
People want to be hella disrespectful, and that's cool. That's fine.
No, Simon, I genuinely don't know who
That's not
brought
how
you
it
there.
works.
Hold on. I didn't say anything about your parents.
Yes, you just did. Your parents brought your monkey ass over here.
I called you a monkey. I didn't say your parents. I said you.
Black thoughts. Let the governors chat for 1 minute.
Be disrespectful like that. That's fine.
Simon, I'm not being disrespectful. Who brought you over to the UK?
As I said, we didn't come here by ourselves. We were brought over here. Who do you think brought us over here?
Don't know. I'm asking you.
Do you know about the Windrush generation?
I do. I think it's a disgrace what they did. Yeah.
No, it's not disgraceful.
Well, it is. All the teenagers are stabbing each other.
What?
All the teenagers are stabbing each other because they're in council flats waiting for a postcode.
No. This is total misinformation. Do you know what the Windrush generation is? Good.
Yeah,
what you're talking about, I have no idea what you're talking about right now. The Windrush generation was the Caribbeans that came over to the UK on a boat that were brought over because of the fact of Transport for London were trying to recruit because they had a lack of white people that could fill those vacancies when the listen.
You're not listening.
You were talking about people, teenagers. I'm not talking about teenagers. Go back to the Windrush generation. That's how we were brought over.
Windrush generation stab each other.
I'm not talking about children. I'm talking about me. You were talking about me.
Oh, that's my dog.
Yeah, I'm just saying the Windrush wasn't good.
So, Uncle Tom.
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Yes, go.
No, it's not triggering at all. I'm just saying that's what it is. My voice sounds.
All right, so he got over there through the Windrush territory migration.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Uncle Tom. sound to me like during a Windrush migration, his parents brought his monkey ass over there. That's what it sounds like. Why is it that I'm being disrespectful?
You were born in some gutter because you weren't. You know, no normal person talks like that. You know, you have some sort of level of respect in terms of sort of understanding where someone's coming
Simon,
from.
I will say this. Simon, I love you to death, brother, like a brother, right? Here's my thing. You got to understand that Americans are assholes. All of us.
I totally understand that shit.
And we all talk like the way blacks talk. I mean, he really didn't even say nothing that bad. That was actually
That's what I said. And I didn't say anything about his parents. I never once said anything about his parents. You could ask anyone on the panel. Did I say anything about his parents?
No, you didn't. But the thing about it is,
I can go deep on some people. Like if I really
I get that, but we don't need to go deep. We like
so why
surface
are
area.
people? I come on your panel. I'm trying to be kind, so it's just like, why are people coming at me like for no apparent reason?
I just asked you questions, so I love you personally.
Keep on me. Hey, whoa. Hey, yo.
You're in a prison cell. I'm put you up against the wall, bro. Don't
wait
go
a
there.
minute.
Oh, man,
Wait
a
a
puppy
minute.
boy.
You have no
That's
idea.
a nasty
No
turn.
idea. Like really.
That's
Like
the
Simon, the
sexual
fudge
violence
packer?
I ever heard.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
So you say, Simon, if we was in prison, what? I want to hear this. Let's go down this road. Let's go down this road. If we was in prison, what would happen?
the vomit bucket's coming out. That's what I'm saying.
What the hell?
What the hell's a vomit bucket? What the fuck is a vomit bucket?
Come on, you never saw Ghetto Gaggers? Come on.
I did not.
Yeah, you
Explain
didn't
it
get
to
that.
me.
You guys didn't get that?
Oh, I got it.
I didn't. I don't watch porn like that. Okay.
That's not porn, bro.
So what you're saying? So what you're saying, Simon, is that
Just chill the fuck out. That's what I'm saying.
You may have. Okay, so what you're saying is you may have homosexual tendencies.
Oh my word.
No.
He's a Londoner.
I didn't say I'm gonna do it.
Okay. All
You
right.
just
Someone's
said
gonna
you
force
have
him
him
to.
up against the wall.
Yeah, actually, you did say you would.
I didn't say I'm gonna do shit.
You.
Wait a minute.
You see what I'm saying, bro? Listen,
Wait
be
a
careful.
minute.
Simon, I'm just going off of what you said. You brought up prison.
I will have you up against the
walked
wall.
into-
That doesn't mean I'm personally going to be pushing you up against the wall.
you walk
I
into
may
a-
have
a
someone
fever
else
dream.
doing that shit.
Are you forcing them to?
Simon
you-
came up in here and changed the entire dynamic.
Oh, so if me and you were in a cell, you would have someone else come and push me up against the wall.
Maybe, I don't know.
Simon, have you seen yourself lately?
Have you seen yourself?
Yes. And I know that
can
without
you
a
see your-
shadow of a
can you see your
doubt,
dick?
that without a That without a shadow of a doubt, Simon, if we were in prison, that you would not be in a cell with me.
Okay. All right.
All right, Bob has something to say. Bob wants to be involved in the conversation. He said, "Hey, Simon, it's common in the U.S. to give a shit. In the U.S. to give shit to men as an endearment, not meant to be hostile. Notice how you keep being
let back.
To be fair, I asked the first question and I'm just trying to
Go on, Uncle Tom. I know you got a third-rate
It
reading
did
level,
not.
but
It did not make
doggone it.
sense the way. Shut the fuck out of here. You know what? I'm gonna hold this L.
Take your fucking L and shut the fuck up. You look stupid.
Hey guys,
Do you
remember he works for NASA.
Yo, Simon, pay attention how Uncle Tom just roasted himself.
Yo,
Do you see that?
He didn't go to the moon.
And we did.
That guy that said who works for NASA?
I do.
No, I wasn't talking about you. Oh, okay. All right.
But I do work for NASA.
I was just trying to work it out.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
So,
okay.
Last thing, sorry.
I've never been able to read. I'm not a read out louder. Okay, so
read out louder.
Right. From what you just said, are you confirming that man is a batty boy?
Where's Gary when you need him?
Facts.
Really, nigga?
Simon just backed himself in a corner. He said all that.
Is his name Gary?
Who?
Really, nigga?
Bob's about it. What the fuck?
Yo. Bob says, Uncle Tom. Bob with the $5 super chat.
Yo, Bob.
Uncle Tom, you need to learn to read. It's disgusting, you dummy.
Okay.
Bob, see, here's the thing, Bob, right?
Yeah.
We love
I literally just said I was gonna take the fucking L because I know I'm not a read out louder. Okay, I don't do that shit. There's a reason why I don't like to hold books. My eyes are offset. You know, I can't see past the slants. Okay, so it's hard.
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta
the
act
age
it.
thing. Come on.
You know what? Fuck you, Bob.
Conspiracy.
In the asshole with a tree stump with no KY, nigga. All splinters, nigga.
Oh man.
All fucking splinters in your asshole. Okay, that's what you get.
Oh man, dude. Oh.
Anyway, I know audiobook. That's what I do. Audiobook. I don't read that shit, man. That's readings for the boy.
My Black Thoughts audiobooks. They sound the best.
Yeah. So let's go back. Oh my God.
Let me read this as Bob.
All right, go ahead.
It's not that you're not read out louder. You simply can't read.
Oh, that's true. That's 100% true. I know how to count though. That's all that matters. I know how to count sometimes. I did do good in math. I passed. Listen, it took me 3 times to pass English class in college. So
you were good at math. You're good at math, though, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good at math.
You're Asian.
Why is this guy so negative, man? Where are you from,
Well,
bro? You
but here's
sound
the
English.
I am English, side. We've spoken many times, but you forget me.
Yeah,
because you're someone I forget. Like, oh my God.
Would you forget him if you had him up against the wall?
I didn't have no one against the wall. I told you. I don't
Prince
put
on a
people up
Thursday
against
night.
the wall. I don't put people up against the wall. I
Really, nigga?
Would you forget him if you had him, spewing into a vomit bucket?
Maybe.
I'm done with y'all niggas. We're gonna go back to the flood and catastrophic plate tectonics from Pangea to today. Okay,
Bob, I don't know how you sound. I'm sorry, Bob. To laboring farmers. The earth and universe began to decay and groan under the weight of sin's curse. Not even 2,000 years later, humanity had turned so corrupt that God sent the flood as a judgment against us. For God saw that the wickedness of man was great in the earth, and that every imagination of the thoughts of his heart was only evil continually. And God said to Noah, "The end of all flesh is come before me, for the earth is filled with violence through them, and behold, I will destroy them with the earth."
Question, because I know we got a Bible thumper on the panel.
Yes,
right?
sir. Yes, sir.
Why did he choose Noah?
I have no idea why he chose Noah. He chose Noah. I'm saying in terms of him being his lineage. His lineage. I don't know why, but I do know why he chose Noah, because he was the only one who worshipped him. He was the only one who he had divined was still following the attributes of God and still following God's word. Everybody else was sinning incessantly and nonstop.
What do you mean by stealing? They were killing each other, fornicating.
Well, fornicating, sin. If you
all
believe
the
in
greatly sins that they said.
If you believe in giants, they were there, etc. Things, all sorts of abominations. The Tower.
So that
of
would
Babel.
coincide with the Book of Enoch, which was said to be before Genesis.
Well, again, I told you before that Genesis is, if we're talking chronologically, Genesis is not the first book of the Bible. It is chronological. They try to order it chronologically in terms of the narrative that was in that book. That hence Midrash. Who's trying to come up? Somebody trying to come up.
Here, wait, hold on. We got.
Oh, we got Bob. Simon, you got to go.
No. He's in. No, he's in here.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Simon, you still here?
Why are you guys? You Black. I appreciate you.
Simon, you know I'm just playing. Anyway.
Kind of, sort of, not really, but yes, I am.
No. Simon, these people are mean. I'm sorry, man. I think you're funny, man. All right, hang in there.
Everyone's mean. So's your girlfriend.
Oh my.
Well, fuck you, motherfucker. I was trying to help you out.
Bob, that's what you get for trying
to be nice to his ass.
Fuck him. Fuck him, man. Fuck you, man. Mike.
See,
Bob,
that's
This is the rude man.
$20. You two can help NASA employees learn how to read. I read that one pretty good. So fuck you, Mayo, in the asshole. Tree stumps for you too. Goddamn it, all splinters, no KY, nothing to smooth that shit out. You gonna get all good or splinters.
I support you.
Stop getting in your emotions, brothers.
No. Okay, so that was literally my comment on that. I think we're gonna skip around. I know this is gonna be one that we're gonna get flagged for. So
yeah, go to. No, I'm saying, what was the one that Cal wanted me to watch?
I don't know.
Oh, the Hodge twins, right? He was saying something about the Hodge twins.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yo, Simon, what did you say about emotions?
So stop getting in your emotions, brothers.
Bro, do you realize we do this every night?
Yes. I'm watching.
I come to it every night, but you don't remember. That's a shame.
And there's a back chat there's a private chat that is absolutely like you. If you were in our private chat, you would be in a fetal all the time.
You say that. That's the reason why I don't participate. I don't get involved.
You always hop inside. Do you genuinely not remember hopping in like every other night?
You do,
well, Mr. Manor over here. Listen, we're gonna have a personal conversation, and I'll find you.
You'll find me.
What are you talking about?
Hilarious.
What the fuck are you
talking about?
I'm telling you.
Is he just looking for a date tonight?
So you can't find me if you can't remember
Which
where
one
you were.
is the one that you were talking about with the Hodge twins?
Like
I'll post it again.
This Prince Harry
post
motherfucker
again.
over here was like.
Wait, was it him or was it B-Rad that said about the Hodge twins?
Oh, B-Rad.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Callie said there's one about the pastor that he sent.
Yeah, the pastor.
Simon will know this. I hope.
Yo, Simon, you can't get blackout drunk every night, bro. You got to remember when you on these panels because you up here every damn near. If we on 7 nights a week, you up here 5 of those nights.
Simon, you brought your sister up the other night.
Are we on 7 nights a week?
I said if we are. And we're just about 7 nights.
I've said on panels before that I literally download every video that I'm on. So what you want to see and what you want to hear is up to you, and you can have your opinion.
Christianity. Simon, we hear and see you.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You'll recognize
Yo,
yourself.
Bob, you tried to save this guy, and he immediately bit your hand.
I didn't bite his head. I'm writing a book.
You can't help people out, man.
Cyfam, if you diss man Bob again, man
What? Disenfranchised. Look, this is the code.
Is he the English version of Be Brave?
Facts. Yo, Bob. Bob, what's the saying? No good deed goes unpunished.
Hey, Bob. Simon did to you.
Telling you, brother.
Simon did to you. Simon did to you what that degenerate did to that off-duty police officer in Chicago.
You see how they're trying to do you?
You see that? You see what he did? You see how he did that to you, Bob? That's ridiculous. You should
in the comment I left.
I'm
Bob
gonna
can
give you
read it
some
out.
space
That's
so that you can
ridiculous.
filter it. And
you
no,
should drop $20, Bob, to get him on off of here.
Let Bob say this first. I put a comment. I want Bob to say this. Pin it so we can like flip and read it out. Where is it?
Where the mail? Okay. 85 imports say here's $5. This is because we love you. Bob, you can't have two people up in here. Which one do you want? Bob, are you there? Might be this one. Hold on, let me take this one down. There you go. Bob? Bob.
Yeah, sorry, my signal went bad.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Hey, Simon, what book are you writing?
How to be a motherfucker?
Prison Stories? Buckets and Walls?
It's a book on the manosphere.
Glory holes and showers.
Yo, Bob, I know when to back down, Bob. I'm not stupid. I know when to back down. So like the book.
All right, cool. Jesus Christ.
Do you remember that airport skit with the Jamaican lady? It's like, it's the same guy. It's a white man who played that black pastor.
Wow.
Is that We Can Fly or Who Can Fly or something?
It's a Little Britain who made Come
Yeah.
Fly With Me.
That's right. That's right. I saw that. That's a great. That's a great little thing they got.
If you'll pardon the
Tom,
Yes,
whatever
sir.
happened to that big Hollywood list that was supposed to come out? Epstein's list.
Facts. Just
That shit just
disappeared.
died, dude.
I thought
That
it did come
died,
out.
and nobody
I
said
thought
anything
I
about
thought
it.
it came out.
Yeah, it did come out.
It's delayed until next summer.
It's very much so there. The point is that nobody cares about it because they nuked an entire village to keep it off the radar.
Well, no, wasn't that right around the time where McCarthy gave Tucker the tapes all of a sudden?
No, he gave him the tapes 2 days ago.
Yeah, this came. The list came out longer. I'm sorry,
last week.
Longer ago.
It was last week, right? Right, Blacks?
Say again.
It was last week, right?
Yeah, but Tucker got his 2 days ago.
Yeah.
So what did they shower with last week?
The train derailment that was not spoken of. There was there a balloon last week? No, that was the week before.
No. There were several balloons, remember?
Yeah, that's true.
I thought it was like February until
It's just
last
a whole
week.
bunch of everything that. Listen, the
It was like
world
4
is
in a
going
week.
wrong, bro.
Also,
Well, America's
on
going wrong.
Also, on President's Day, our president went over to a different country.
Yeah, he said, "Fuck y'all. Y'all don't need to serve no president."
Yeah.
That's weird.
That was weird.
Very weird.
Yeah, to give
Wait.
And then promise more money.
yeah, and
Wait.
to give more laundered money to a homosexual murderous president.
He didn't address America at all on President's Day?
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Wow.
That should. Hey, listen. Look at this. Look at this balloon.
Hey, Uncle Tom,
They keep
that's a
showing us
circular
like this
Earth.
in America.
That's a sphere. That ain't flat.
It's because it's fake.
Oh, yeah.
No chaser, my main man. I'm looking for a dime. Best top of the line. You want this money, then you gotta
Be a bad bitch.
you
Yin
got to
Yang
be a
Twins
bad
behind
bitch.
the
Yin
madness.
Yang Twins is behind the madness. What song was that from?
I'm looking for a dime. Best top of the line. Cute face, thick waist with a big behind. I need a dime. You remember that song?
Sing it, Blacks.
Oh, yeah.
Would that get low?
No, that wasn't Get Low.
No, he
this one
literally
is-
just gave you the hook of the song.
Dude, sweating
Man,
down
I don't
my
know.
balls.
All these jigaboos make the same music, sound the same. You expect me to keep up with that bullshit?
this
I don't
song
know.
was-
Hey, no
This song
Jason
was out like
Statham.
15 years ago.
I know, bro.
You gotta
It's
say
longer
play
than
this
that.
video from
It's,
Porch.
Was it
longer
18
than
years
that,
ago?
bro. It's like it's almost
At
no,
least
it's not
20.
20. It's is it 20?
About 20 years, bro.
No way, because it had to come out like, oh, maybe.
At
Maybe.
least 20. Yin Yang Twins ain't.
I forgot Jay been here the whole time. He been so
Yeah.
goddamn quiet.
Yeah,
Oh,
20
'cause I
years is
got-
about accurate.
I got really high, so I wanted to eat some of my chicken.
Did you fry it in straight olive oil, Jay
No, I did
Willow?
not actually. I baked it. I basted it
But
lightly
the
with
most
some.
important thing is, Jay Rillo, did you get the surface area completely covered?
Stop!
He's not
Stop!
here. Actually, you know what? You had to be
That's
here a couple
wrong.
hours ago to do that. He been left. He went to bed. He got mad we were doing conspiracies on conspiracy night.
To LA? He got out of here? What happened
Yeah.
to LA?
Yeah,
Said he
where's
was
all
bored.
that?
They got up out of here, man.
He boogied. Him and Sherelle disappeared at the same time.
Man, doesn't that make? I ain't say it. What the fuck is going?
I said it.
He's paying me to shave my
All right,
stash
there
in
we
his
go.
shave
Jeez.
lesson.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. This is. We all know the Simpsons always have mad predictions in their shit.
Yes, they do.
This is what we have for 2023, and one was before 2023. So I'm gonna play this. It's like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna stop in between, so we don't get that copyright stoppage.
Yeah, B-Rad wants you to play
23,
that.
many people are trying to predict the future. It turns out that the Simpsons cartoon can also give predictions about what will happen in 2023. For more than 3 decades, The Simpsons have been one of those sitcoms that have always intrigued viewers with their predictions, and how some of them have managed to come true in the past. In the past, we've seen several predictions from The Simpsons come true, such as Lady Gaga's Super Bowl performance, Donald Trump's presidency, the coronavirus, and more. The Simpsons hold the Guinness World Record for most guest stars in its TV series. In today's video, we will be sharing some of the sitcom's predictions about the year 2023. But before continuing further, kindly hit the subscribe button and press the bell icon, so you never miss any update from us. Let's continue with our video. Number 1. United States-China War. In one of their episodes, the news anchor can be heard saying, "It is with great sadness that I inform you that America and China have declared war. A massive nuclear attack is expected to reach our shores within the hour." Number 2.
How
What do you
exciting.
think about that one?
That sounds exciting.
Sounds realistic.
Do y'all think it can come true in 2023?
Might be
No.
6 months down the road. You never know.
No.
No.
I don't believe it's going to come true because it's not advantageous for any of the billionaires, both American and Chinese. They have both sold their countries out. Let me tell you something. We have given all of our supplies and everything to China. If China decides fuck you, we're screwed.
That's a fact, because all of our industries are over there. I get that.
Yep.
Exactly. A lot of
Well,
people
and
think
if we
that people
stop
can really
buying
try
from
to
China,
destroy.
they're screwed.
Yeah,
Exactly. And that's why I said it's not advantageous for both countries to do that, because no one is going to win in that. And here's the thing about nuclear war that people don't understand. There is no winners in nuclear war. There's not I nuked you, I won.
Exactly.
Like that's a zero-sum game. Everyone's a loser. No one wins.
I'm willing to
Do
be
you
that
think it
loser.
could be? Do you think it could be a cleansing type thing? It could.
Cleansing
If they
of what?
wanted to cleanse, if there was a nuclear war, it'd be a way to cleanse the world and start fresh.
They already practiced that. They already practiced that. All they need to do.
Yeah, they did that in 2020. It just hasn't.
They haven't released the full product yet.
Exactly. but also, Mayo, it's going to take time. Like it's not just a today thing. Like listen, all of this LGBT stuff and all of this. Here's what's happening. Castration. There will be no further generations. The more children that they get, the more males and females that they get to cut and snip and pretend and do all of that, guess what? Your chances of having children are nil. And so they are just doing it slow. People randomly dropping dead, sterilization. Like it's so much stuff going on that like they're just waiting it out. They know they can't just go dropping bombs and just slaughtering people. They got to do it slow because they don't want you to revolt. They're making people, what they're doing is they are making us, not us on a panel, but us as Western folks, they're making us be okay with our own extinction.
I'm not okay with it.
It's a very green way to do it. You put a lot of fertilizer in the ground.
Yep.
You get the plants to grow.
Nigga said, "I'm refreshed now."
You know, get rid of all the rural areas and put them in the cities.
That reminds me of
that's the plan.
that Amazon show Utopia that came out right before 2020. It was exactly like that.
All right. Well,
has anyone ever looked up the meaning of utopia?
Yeah, Chicago. Yeah.
So if you look up the meaning, that tells you something. They're pushing something on you that will never be, but they have everyone saying, "Yeah, this utopia, something that can never be, something that's
What happens when utopia fails? What do you have?
Chaos.
Communism. Period. That's what they want. They want a utopia. It will never exist.
It will come in the name of liberalism and then socialism, and then it will be communist.
All right, here we go. We're gonna go with number 2. Oh, go ahead, Simon. Go ahead, Simon.
How can utopia not exist if it exists? Like the words come out of your mouth, right? So, like, how can it not exist if it doesn't exist?
It doesn't exist on Earth, Si.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a utopia on Earth. Come on now. Nothing's greener. No one has a greener pastures. Come on now. All right, we're going on with number 2.
I saw some guys in
Never mind.
Kensington that were close
Zombie
to
virus.
utopia.
Okay, yeah, they look like zombies too. So we can say the zombie outbreak is Kensington, Pennsylvania. Is that what it is? No, Kensington, New Jersey.
Philadelphia. No, it's Philly.
Philadelphia. Yeah, Philly.
Oh, hell
Here we go.
Outbreak. The Simpsons reportedly predicted that there will be a zombie virus outbreak in 2023 as per a TikTok post. The episode showcases how a burger turns into a zombie apocalypse after high-quality cows were made into meat sauce, and then the meat sauce was fed to the cows. Humans made the cows into hamburgers and ate them, and then they became zombies. Number 3. Trump's 2024 presidential run. While Donald...
So do you believe in number 3 about the hamburgers?
That's actually what's that brain disease you get when they did that?
Mad
cow disease, yeah.
There's no such thing.
No such thing.
Or you can do it like this. You see that they're trying to do the Impossible Burger stuff and all that. Could that be in it? We don't know what's in it. They never tell us what's in the Impossible Burger.
Yo, nutritionally, that shit is worse than if you just ate actual meat.
Fact.
I'll tell you right now what's in it. My mom eats that shit. One sec.
You don't know what's actually in it. You didn't watch them make it.
Yeah, but you can.
But did you?
Man, no one knows what's in that shit. Listen, no one knows what's in anything that we're eating.
Oh, it's Soylent Green, man.
Oh, come on, be real.
They tell you one thing. Oh, it's this, it's that. Everything that they told us is healthy. What happened later? It comes out that shit is full of some sort of
carcinogens.
Carcinogens.
Yeah,
and you're just gullible.
Well, I'm not gullible. I just don't believe no one. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not talking to you personally. I'm saying like people are gullible.
Yeah, that's true. If you look at what the army tells you about shit or what the military tells you about shit, you be like, man, I can't believe nothing you motherfuckers say. Just can't believe it. Half the shit, it contradicts itself all the fucking time.
My motto is often do the opposite of what they tell you.
Yeah, they say London is the #1 city in the world, so I stay away. They say it's safe, so I know it's not.
Yeah,
it seems like he is. There, LA. Well, let's go with number 24.
Trump announced that he will be running for the 2024 presidential elections last year. It was already predicted on The Simpsons. The Simpsons producer Al Jean took to Twitter to share an image of a 2015 episode of the series, which features Homer Simpson flying as a Trump 2024 campaign sign stands in the background.
Oh, shit. We already had one come true.
The show had previously also predicted Kamala Harris' run for the vice president. Number 4. Environmental pollution. As known, the problem of environmental pollution...
Say what?
How did they predict Kamala? Where was Kamala just then?
I don't.
She was Lisa, apparently.
Yeah, but that's Lisa, not Kamala. It's just a woman.
Well, she's supposed to be a Niger.
Yeah, but Lisa isn't even brown or a Xanax addict.
What they're saying is a woman, basically. What they're saying is a woman vice president.
Yeah, that makes sense. But like, yeah, I thought they said Kamala.
We can actually look it up and see if they predicted Kamala. Did they use Kamala's name?
I doubt it.
Or Harris. Or Harris.
I doubt it. They said a woman vice president, most likely.
President Harris, yeah.
Okay,
Jeez.
all right. Hold on,
She
let
makes
me look
Hillary
it up
look
if I
sane.
can get my fucking phone to work right. Simpsons prediction of Kamala Harris being vice president.
Yo, LA is stupid.
Yo, the Simpsons is the shit.
It's all the backwards he smokes, bro. He smokes far too much backwards.
I know why LA dipped off. He dipped off and came back. I know those hours. I know how that.
It was.
Yeah, that was a booty call knock.
Yo, I'm telling you guys. Listen, look how weird that looks.
Yo, he said you see what he wrote in the chat. He said, "Okay, I'm refreshed."
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, Lane, we know what time you on, bro.
He on that simping time. What it is? Oh.
He out here fighting to get chosen. He like, bitch, I'm the prize.
Bitch, I'm the
Sipping or pimping, either way.
Yeah. Okay. So it was Lisa. They said that the pearls and what was it? Pearls and the purple jacket is what something that Kamala Harris was talking about with the chucks and pearls. So the jacket was for I don't know. It's stupid. It says it on here. That's what they predicted.
Yo, Tom, can we just keep it a buck that our big titty old love Nancy Pelosi is fly the motherfucker. Her pearls was matching. Remember when COVID started? She had the matching pearls, the matching mask, everything.
And then she was in some what was that? Kenta cloth.
Yeah, well, that was beautiful.
We turned me on immediately.
Yo, Nancy Pelosi don't play. If you watched her mask, her pearls, everything was matching.
The only thing she can't get to work right is them eyebrows. Once she fixed them eyebrows, boy.
Only thing she can't get to work right is Paul.
Yeah. And they were wearing the cloth of the tribe that actually sold slaves.
I know. That's why I said it instantly turned me on, boy. It turned me on. Nothing like a Mexican in Kenta cloth.
Our guy Bob left, man. Simon, you bullied Bob off the panel.
Bob left already?
He's been nice to you, Simon. You bullied him.
He didn't even say nothing.
Yeah, we sure did.
He just got up out of there. Bing.
Blacks, I know you're not talking. You do the same thing.
I ain't do shit. I ain't do shit, bro.
Nah, you may be
has already occurred and is getting worse. In one episode, it was even shown that environmental conditions will get worse in 2023. An episode tells of the destruction of Springfield. All the rivers are dirty and polluted with harmful compounds. Number 5, Mars travel.
Yeah,
The Simpsons season.
You see it? You catch it on. We can see about all the shit is polluted in where? In Ohio. See, this is a good goddamn conspiracy theory day. Look at that.
All the shit was polluted in Ohio anyway. Come on.
Come on, bro. At least let me have that one. What's going on? Why do you have two names, Simon? One of y'all gotta go. Oh, my shit's moving slow. Okay, never mind.
What are you doing, sorry?
That motherfucking the whole shit being spilled into the freaking rivers is we're on that. We on to something. Simpsons may be on to something. All right, we'll find out in a couple months what happened with the chemicals in the water and in the ground.
27 consisted of an episode called Marge and Chronicles, where Marge and Lisa volunteered to be some of the first humans to travel to and live on the Red Planet.
Okay.
While there's no mention of 2023, it's one of those episodes that discuss the future as Exploration Inc., a private company, hopes to send people to the planet to colonize it by the year 2026. The episode further showcases the mother and daughter living on Mars. Number 6. Inflation and economic crisis. Undoubtedly, one of the events that most impacted the world at the beginning of the decade was the coronavirus pandemic, something that is ongoing and continues to affect the entire world. So economic fallout isn't out of the question. This situation reminded people of an episode where a mysterious man shows a video to Homer Simpson, stating that one of the world's great powers was going to have an economic crisis, causing its end. In addition, the mysterious man tells Homer that thanks to anarchy, America will be reborn. Number 7. A meteorite falling to Earth. In another episode of the popular series, Bart, along with Professor Frank and several scientists, realize that an asteroid will hit the Earth. However, despite the fact that the meteorite hits, it decomposes upon contact with the layer of pollution inside. According to netizens, this may be possible thanks to the research that NASA has carried out to be able to divert this type of object. In 2022, they'd managed to divert the trajectory of an asteroid more than 10 million kilometers away from Earth. Number 8. Ukraine crisis, the most famous prediction of The Simpsons. Undoubtedly, throughout the many seasons of The Simpsons, there have been many predictions that came true. 1998 was the year that The Simpsons tied the 19th episode of Season 9. The Simpsons had its debut during the course of the episode. A delegate from each nation attended a United Nations meeting, where they discussed the respective nations' future intentions. The envoy from Russia said that they wanted the other nations to believe that the Soviet Union was in the past. This remark was made by the Russian representative. After then, there were some shots showing the flag of the Soviet Union being hoisted along with some troops queuing up. It is claimed that this terrible forecast was the most recent one that came true in the year 2022. 2014 was the year when Russia officially took control of Crimea, and in
Crimea.
Well, they can't pronounce it, but whatever.
Earlier on, didn't someone say Putin's...
leave Uncle Tom alone.
Hey, someone said earlier on CT, Putin's legacy is to bring back the Soviet Union. And they're like,
That's what
that's
he
crazy,
said.
man.
That was in his own memoir.
Yeah, well, everyone was saying this person was crazy. I forget who said it, forgive me. But they're like, that's crazy, that's crazy. Soviet Union's gone, it's dead. But Simpsons say it. But Tom, the Simpsons showed a sphere Earth. And you say the Earth is flat.
I say the Earth is... We don't know what shape it is because
Well,
none of
the
us have been
Simpsons
outside of it.
predicted it, and you're showing Simpsons predictions. So
Listen, they didn't predict that. That was not a prediction. That was just showing the moon. Actually, you didn't see.
No,
the moon.
the Earth was there too.
It was the moon. I didn't see no Earth.
No. You go back. You go back.
I don't rewind tapes.
In February 2022, Russia launched an invasion of Ukraine and began conducting airstrikes on Ukrainian residents. The showrunner for The Simpsons noted that this forecast is not comparable to some of the show's trivial predictions, but rather comes from the continuous conflicts that have been present. We hope that you have enjoyed our video. Kindly give it a thumbs up. And
kindly give it a thumbs up. So what do y'all think about the predictions?
I think the Earth one is the most compelling. What do you think, Tom?
I think the Ukrainian crisis is one. And
I think what we need to do is have an arm wrestle over this one
I would
day.
win.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You're a twig.
I'm kind of weak now, so you're right. I haven't lifted any weights in a long time.
To be fair,
I
Tom,
want the zombie one.
You think the zombie?
That's what I was thinking too, actually.
Want the zombie one?
You want the zombie one?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. It'd be kind of fun. Be something to
I
do.
think that already has happened, right?
They're not biting me just yet. They're just calling me fascist.
It was kind of short. Look at Kensington. I mean, it's already there. Look at what is that place called in LA? Skid Row. It's already
Look at
happened.
Seattle.
Yeah, but it needs to spread to an open carry state.
Portland, Oregon is the worst one.
No, that shit was actually pretty cool. Actually, when I looked at The Simpsons, when they but when they brought these up, especially the Ukrainian crisis, that was already predicted in 2016. That's crazy.
Yo, B-Rad put the link up
as well, didn't they? Remember that? Trump
B-Rad said put the link
up. Zelensky, they tried impeaching him, and now look. So.
No. I'm telling B-Rad put the link up because he's saying the Hodge Twins video.
Oh yeah, he's a mod. He can just post a link. You lazy twat.
Let me see. I can try it. Yeah, you can post it or I'll grab it from over here. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I ain't even got a wrench. Damn.
Told you I don't do that. You talk to the white lady.
Bob's my main wrench. He's the managing bloke.
And matter of fact, she over here sleep on the damn couch. She over here sleeping.
It's okay, Uncle Tom. Sometimes we have to let them rest.
What is it? What one are they talking about?
It's always the title. I put it in the chat. It's called "Do you have a eggplant emoji?"
Hey, B-Rat, what's the Hodge Twins one are you talking about? What are you looking for?
Is there one called "Do you have an eggplant?"
Something with a pastor he was saying.
Oh,
no, that was me. That was me.
That was earlier.
No. B-Rat though too.
Because we had one 15 hours ago about the Boston sports radio, Tony Maserati in trouble for a black joke. Then we got Marjorie Taylor Greene.
B-Rad, which one are you talking about? Type it in the chat right now.
I'm typing it up. It's
Donald
what he
Trump
said. Do
begged
you have
Twitter
it?
to
Do you have
delete
a eggplant?
Chrissy
Or do you
Teigen's
have a-
tweet.
Post a link, B-Rad.
Do you have a penis? That was 5
Yeah,
days
that's
ago.
it. That's it. That's it.
Damar Hamlin. We're not watching that one.
No, it's
I
the one that
think
says.
penis might be the one.
The one that says, "Do you have a cock and bollocks?" That one, whatever it is.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he says
One?
yes.
All right. Well, we can play that one. All right.
Yeah, you didn't even post a link. You're a lazy bugger.
Had a damn good show. Joe Biden did it again, man. We ain't talking about Joe Biden. We talking about another transgender. Man, what is this, Bash Training State? No, that's the next. That's the next video. Yeah. All right. So in Arkansas, is this pharmacist? Oh man, how can I forget about this video? Yeah. So this transgender, she's a pharmacist. I always wanted to be a pharmacist, man. You know why? Why? I wanted to get all the expired dick pills. Didn't have to pay for them. You know how they get all them samples? Like, oh man, you a damn thief. No, ain't they samples? I ain't stealing nothing. They giving me free samples. That's not stealing. All right, can we talk about the trans, man? I ain't no thief, man. We talking about the trans now, over there in House Committee in Arkansas. Yeah. So there's talk. I guess that. I ain't gonna. Don't get me wrong. Before we show you this video, man, that was a good-looking trans. I mean, it looks. If that was like a woman, she's definitely my type. Hey, can I get your number? Yeah. Yeah.
Like, hey, in the words of LA, what up, boo?
Right. I mean, until you hear her talk, you don't know that stuff. You really
You
don't know. You just think it's a white woman testifying. That's all you know. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so she's testifying because I guess in Arkansas they're going to pass this law, or they talk about passing this law about banning, these affirming surgeries and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a bunch of homophobic people in Arkansas. A bunch of rednecks down there. They ain't down with them trans. So let's go to the committee meeting.
I've lived my entire life in Arkansas, born in Newport, raised in Northeast Arkansas.
Just keep it up, but keep it up. What the hell is? Well, hey. No, yeah. I want to sound like I'm from Arkansas. Yeah, you're not.
Did he say that's his type? It's a big bitch.
I would think so. That's it. I mean, the one talking. I mean, but I couldn't tell with her. Yeah, hands are small. I don't see no Adam's apple. But she's thick too, man. I like thick women. But not that thick. No, but the one with the glasses, her resting bitch face is on point, though. You gotta give her that.
What the fuck is it? Oh, wait a minute. What is this right here? Do y'all see this
you open
shit?
the door, I would not want to see that face. For candy.
Why do they have the ugliest people in the background?
Yeah, she's suffering from some sort of
damn apple. She's gonna give you a damn apple or a rotten banana.
Swollen bitch
Anyway,
face?
okay, that's what she
a genetic disorder. That has to be.
I completed my doctoral degree at UAMS in Little Rock. I'm still happily married to my high school sweetheart, have 2 daughters, ages 3 and 6, both rotten, and I'm also intimately familiar with disadvantage.
Okay, how the fuck are you married to your high school sweetheart and have 2 kids if you are a transgender?
Because he's one of them trannies who like to be with women, but wants to be a girl.
A lesbian man.
So in other words,
he's a lesbian, just like every other man.
I served in the army with a guy, and this guy, one of my homies, hit me up with his Facebook link. He said, "Dude, blacks, you're not gonna believe it. So and so is now a woman." I wouldn't have believed it. This was yesterday. He sent me the link to his Facebook page, and sure enough, man, he had the army paid for the surgery and everything, bro. Cut off his wang.
They call him Fang Fang.
Yeah, okay. Shaved down his jawline, everything. Couldn't believe it.
Why does the army pay for it?
Because the army. because the Army wants to pretend
Be
like
inclusive.
It's inclusive, and
the Army wants to destroy itself.
I thought Trump banned the transgenders.
He
did. Well, he's not president anymore, is he?
They reversed that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
And-
God.
and-
On day
and
one.
so
Because it wasn't a law, it was a policy.
it was an executive order, and
In
here,
other words, policy.
yeah. And but anyway, this I couldn't believe, man. This guy used to play chess backward, everything, man. This guy was really smart, and I noticed something, man. A trend. A lot of the times, it's the really awkward, smart guys who end up being transsexuals, and not even. And they claim they're not gay. They have this real bad body dysmorphia, man. These guys are insane.
But here's the thing.
Hit the
Did
gym
he
and
look
you're
good though? Did he look good though? You was on his page now.
You said what?
Did he look good though?
Now, let me tell you something, Uncle Tom. I'll come over there.
It looked like a dude in makeup and a wig.
Yeah, it was a dude. It was a dude.
Okay, so the answer would typically just be no. You can say if you don't want to say no.
Uncle Tom, just dig your grave now.
Hey, you like this? Where is it at?
Really, nigga?
Spanish communities, and myself, a transgender female. Before voting on this legislation, I highly encourage you to first stop into my pharmacy, visit with me so I may dispel any unknowns and share my experiences of those in my community. In my practice, I have not experienced a single instance of a patient regretting their transition or starting puberty blocking medication. I have hundreds of patients currently on hormone replacement therapy that identify as being in the transgender community, each happy to have the opportunity to be themselves and stave off the chronic dysphoria that plagues them. The biggest obstacle that the transgender individual faces is the lack of empathy, affirming care, and resources to help them succeed in life. Bills like SB 199 are designed to hinder, not help Arkansans, by creating barriers to evidence-driven healthcare they deserve under the guise of protecting the young and innocent.
Yes, I just wanted to know, you said that you were not aware of anyone that was unhappy. Are you unaware that there is a large number of people in this country who are unhappy?
I follow multiple social media sites for those who detransition and those who do detransition, and I've not had any instance in Arkansas. It's generally because they have the lack of family support or resources, not necessarily because they've regretted the decision that they made. Family support and resources. Transitioning is hard. It takes a lot of resources to be able to do it and achieve certain goals.
And that's why you still got dick and balls.
That's interesting because that's not at all what their story is.
Oh, well, I'm in the community with lived experience, so I have a better firm understanding.
No. You're in the community, but you said you didn't know anyone.
Not in the state of Arkansas.
And I do.
Okay.
And so what you said about their mindset does not represent the people that I know who have detransitioned or want to detransition.
Senator McKee, you're recognized. Are you telling us that you're unfamiliar with the large body of medical evidence of the harm that has come upon people that have gone through these processes?
I'm familiar with a large body of evidence that shows that providing good affirming care saves lives.
Are you saying that you're unaware of the large body of medical evidence of the harm that has come upon these people in these processes that have been gone through? Are you unaware of that body of evidence?
I will repeat what I just said.
Are you unaware of that body of evidence?
I will repeat what I just said.
You said that you're a trans woman.
A trans female, yes, sir.
Do you have a penis?
That's horrible.
No, it's not.
You're the one that brought that into the discussion.
I never said anything about genitalia.
Go back over to that gay priest again. Even the priest was pissed off. Let's go back to the question. Okay, here we go. Look at the priest.
You said that you're a trans woman.
A trans female, yes, sir.
Do you have a penis?
Keep playing it. What kind of priest is that?
I mean, it's a simple yes or no question. They act like it's a hard question to answer. Bitch, answer the question.
The funny thing is, 2 days before this, she did an interview where her answering that question was not a problem at all.
Yeah, exactly. That's the stupid shit I be talking about, man. Oh, Locksmith Jeremy with the damn $5 said, "Who sounds hotter, this dude or Bruce Jenner?" Ooh, that's. I'm not answering that.
Bruce.
Who said Bruce?
Me.
Oh, okay. Well, you got one answer. One said Bruce. What about you, Blacks? I know you like to answer these questions. You got friends that are transgendered and shit.
Uncle Tom.
I mean, you put out the evidence.
I abstain from this line of questioning. I plead the fifth.
All right. Black thoughts? Did you go to sleep?
So, listen, right? I'm gonna say this, right? As a full-on straight man with no issues about who he is, I can answer this question.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Bruce. You know why? Because if I'm gonna switch sides, I'm gonna switch sides for someone that was Olympian and achieved something, not some old nobody that woke up a twinkle toe.
All right, Jay.
Yeah, I like that idea actually. That makes more sense. Yeah, Bruce wins it.
Yeah,
Steven?
Bruce in unison.
Yeah, Bruce wins it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Steven? You got one? Yes, no, maybe so.
Come on, Blacks. Come on now. Come on.
Mayo, what you got, Mayo?
Blacks like, fuck you, nigga. I ain't saying.
I'll tell y'all.
Yeah.
I would rather be deaf
Okay.
than listen to either
No,
of
the
them.
whole world blows up. You gotta choose. The whole world blows up.
It's
Blacks
either one
right
or the
now, my
other,
name,
man.
like, yeah, I'll be at
You
it.
gotta choose. The world blows up. Okay, the whole world will blow up.
Hi.
It's one or the other, man. Damn.
Yeah, or the world blows up, man. Come on.
What did I say?
What the fuck am I hearing?
LA, thank you. Thank you, LA.
What the fuck am I hearing?
Hey, it was hey, Jeremy
I
answered
can't
asked
leave
the question.
you motherfuckers alone for 10 minutes before everybody lose their damn. I had to get back on the stream like, wait a minute, what's going on?
Explain to us why you left.
I had to take a nap, motherfucker. Now explain to me why you trying to fuck me dinner.
And what was her name?
I told you it's not 3 a.m. yet. I told you only at 3 a.m. I slide out to fuck fat bitches. I don't understand what we.
What bosom did you nap on?
Excuse you?
What bosom did you nap on? A nice supple, nice and supple?
No, Meek. It was this one, Meek.
Oh, hey, we can see that. See that? And I'm the bad guy. And I'm the bad guy.
Y'all have lost your
LA,
mind.
you gotta answer the truth, motherfucker. He said.
What's the what? What's the truth? What do you want to know?
Who you taking voice wise? This nigga or
I will
Bruce
take
Jenner?
a bullet. I will take a bullet.
Why y'all?
Damn, another one?
Why y'all niggas? Steven didn't
What
even.
the
He
hell
said he
type
ain't
time are y'all on?
We're asking simple questions.
Nigga, they are on demon time right now.
I have no clue. What the hell
dudes,
happened here?
They lost their ever loving mind.
They on rainbow time.
Yo, I hope everybody subscribe to my channel because Kai only do subscription only, and she ain't playing. So y'all better subscribe.
back out.
If y'all want to get Friday.
Nah, I don't think I like you for that, man.
Y'all motherfuckers can't answer the simple question. Y'all niggas ain't shit, man. Here,
Man.
I'll answer it for y'all.
This broad-shouldered, big-hand motherfucker. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I don't know where we went wrong with this conversation, but I had to come in and stop this shit.
All I know is we had a paying customer ask a question, so we had to answer it.
Y'all lost your fucking minds. I can't even decide what the hell happened.
Let me tell you what happened.
Hey, good. That's a good. Listen what Jeremy said. That's what I'm talking about. Give him the hard questions. What I thought. What is it? Damn it. I thought God could only judge. All right, so listen.
He got the
only God
vitamins
can
in.
judge y'all. At least y'all can at least answer the question. We know who y'all.
Nah, that's not true. That's
we know
not
y'all's
true,
heart.
Smith Jeremy.
We judging
know
right
y'all
now.
heart.
That can't be it.
We know y'all heart.
That's not the truth.
Oh, it's not the truth. Oh Lord Jesus.
Because everyone always says the first half of that verse, "Judge not, lest you be judged," but the second half of that verse is, "We must sharpen ourselves as iron sharpens iron." I remember that one.
But nobody talk about dude from the Hodge twins talking about if that was a woman, that's my type.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about him.
Nobody talking about that. So he like a big, broad-shouldered, big hands ass.
Kind of sus.
Kind of
He likes girls he can wrestle
Hey,
with.
Locksmith said, "Give me his $5 back, bitch."
I don't know
y'all
what
need
the
to
fuck y'all do.
answer the question, LA. Shit.
Listen, I'm not doing it. Y'all talked about the zombies, right?
Yo, or the whole world blows. LA, you gotta do it, or the whole world blows up. Okay, you have to answer.
Man, God
or the whole world blows up.
There'd just be a lot of dead motherfuckers there.
I'm trying to tell you, hey, man, look,
So,
LA, man.
y'all did talk about y'all talked about zombies, right? And it's funny because I heard Mayo ignorant ass talk about Kensington, but he's not far off. Well, whatever. You sound like a white man. Come on, Gary. Jesus.
Oh, okay. Oh, Gary.
Yeah, let me read it. Let me read it.
Oh, go
He went and got Gary started.
He said, "You all are crazy. Just to think you would choose between two men. Thank you for coming back to stop the subject. Laugh out loud. That's why blacks will always be my bro." That's right, Gary. That's what I'm talking about.
Let me tell you something. The whole Simpson thing, I'm not getting involved with that. I like if it's blow up the world, let's blow up because there ain't no listen. Fuck out of here. We all gonna die any day. So
Nobody care about fucking other men right now. Can we talk about something else? You fruit cake.
You care, right?
Listen, ain't nobody. Listen, please.
That wasn't even a question, actually.
No, it wasn't. Jay, they tried to put two things together. Did you notice that?
They did. Because the question was, whose voice sounds better? That's all it was.
LA trying to gaslight us.
I'm not gaslighting. Let me ask you a question. If you ask a crackhead, do he suck a glass dick?
Blacks tried to put two things together.
Y'all literally talk about transgender dudes. And
No.
Who would
All we asked was the voice.
The voice. That was all that was said. Nobody said nothing about it at the end of the world. And
Black Thoughts, that's all you was talking about. Black Thoughts, I'm about to call you on your bullshit. Because if that was all you were talking about, you wouldn't have to preface it with, I know my sexuality. If that's what it was about, why would you
Take your fucking L and shut the fuck up. You look stupid.
You know what I mean? You would have to say, I know my sexuality. So if it wasn't about that, why would you make that statement?
Because it's two men. That's why. It's two men. They're saying who voice and this and that. All right, well, it's two men. It's sketchy. Damn right, I'm gonna say that.
Yo, hold up. JB, fuck between brothers, JB. Mind your goddamn business.
Hey, Jerm, it's a conspiracy that these two jigaboos on here won't answer the simple question. Who voice sound better? Now, you had Kyle up here talking about how good and how much of a DJ voice that goddamn blacks got.
Yo, can I go back to mine?
You know what I think? Here's what I think. I think that LA and Black Food Defy is kind of on the fence, and that's why they can't answer the damn question.
Because we don't want to answer that question.
No, you ain't securing your manhood that you can't judge another motherfucker for his voice.
Because you
nigga, I'm gonna be one non-secure ass motherfucker. I'm gonna let this motherfucker burn.
And then they try to force us to be gay by talking about the whole world gonna burn. Oh well.
That's Jay.
Oh well.
That's Jay.
He's going to force himself on Black Thoughts.
Hey, that's Jay. All we said is whose voice sound better. Y'all motherfuckers in the closet. Why y'all in the closet? Just come on out.
Can I please go back to mine?
About you. We gonna get that.
Nobody want to keep talking about Caitlyn Jenner and those other cats. So y'all talked about Kensington and the zombies. So this is the crazy part.
You should have been right now up here when we're talking about it, nigga.
I swear to God. Because right now Kensington has this drug. They mixing horse. You can look it up. They mixing horse tranquilizer with the heroin and the what's that? and it's making these dudes grow scabs and literally lose their skin.
Are they not dying?
Damn.
Yeah.
You heard a
It's
crocodile?
making them lose their skin.
Oh,
ridiculous.
it's American version of crocodile.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Gary, you gotta bring your ass up here now. We ain't heard your voice in like 2 days.
Yeah, man.
And he didn't come up when we exposed King Shenard. Yo, Gary, we found out who King Shenard was.
Yeah, you know King Shenard, JB, bruh.
Yeah, we got his face down. Gary.
We need you to show us the face. Show us King Shenard's face. Hold on, I'm gonna bring you to the front. Where you at? Let's bring you to the front. Where the dog at? There you go. I'm gonna put you right there.
Why tap dancing, man? Dang me. Why you laughing? You hate black people, man. Why you do this to me? I just come on the panel. Continue your show.
Listen.
Show the
Continue
face,
your
man.
show. Why you do this to me?
Show the meme you
Like,
made.
fella?
The meme you made, retard.
Wait, what meme did I make? What? The one of King
You gotta be
Shenard?
kidding me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's on my PC, bro. I'm not on the PC right now.
Oh, this nigga.
I'm sorry. That's why I've been kind of quiet.
No, it's fine.
It'll be on one of your old streams. Just take a screenshot.
I ain't going on that motherfucker. That's too much work.
I'll do it for you.
No, that's too much. You good? You see, look,
I'll do it for you,
deflection. You see deflection.
Uh-oh, Gary's gonna get a side eye now.
So all I want to know, right, out of you two jigaboos, since y'all can't answer, right? What voice sounds better?
The voice of a 45 Magnum pressed to the side of my head.
Jesus. I still don't understand why you can't answer that question, man.
LA, you're too closeted. It's obvious.
It had nothing to do with any sexuality. All it was, whose
Matter
voice
of fact,
sounds better?
Matter of fact, I'm looking at a 380 in front of me. I will just take my chances.
You gonna play roulette? I feel
Hey,
you.
Black, you gonna answer?
Nigga, you ain't gonna peer pressure my ass into doing this.
Yeah, no.
Uh-oh, they go Gary.
Gary.
Good evening, my brothers.
Good evening, Gary.
Hey,
Gary.
so whose voice sound better, Gary?
I already wrote that Black Thoughts is my brother. I would never ever answer questions about he, she, or the alphabet.
Oh my
community.
God, it's just the voice, bro. You know what? Let's watch the rest of the video. I'm sick of you niggas, man.
You're the one that brought that into the discussion. You're the one that
never
brought that
said
into
anything about genitalia.
Oh, it has everything to do with genitalia.
I don't know what my rights are for right now.
Audience, if you want to stay in here.
I don't know what my rights are, but that question was highly inappropriate.
You do not have to answer any question. If you're through, we'll dismiss you.
Man, these people in Arkansas is homophobic. How did Arkansas? If you want to stay in here, y'all gonna have to show some manners in here. You got that right, Jeff, in here. What's wrong with asking if you got a cock or not? You damn transgenders, I don't understand you. I just asked you if you had a damn car. Hey, man, it's like, you know what's crazy? He's asking you a question. You don't answer. You give him an answer to a question he didn't ask you. He asked you again. This is the same answer. That's what prompted him to ask you if you had a penis. Yeah, because you would be disingenuous. He could be disingenuous. Yeah, that's why he did it. I don't think it's right. I mean, everybody knows you got a cock. You know? Yeah, you got 2 kids. Yeah. Somebody's busting something. Man, it's a crazy
I got
world,
I got the video when you're done.
Priest back out. A gay priest.
Wait, what video?
You know, that's like
Maybe
being,
it's not
that's
a-
like being a
it's
black
not.
Nazi. You know that, right?
But wait, where's the gay priest that they're talking about? I missed that.
Top right corner.
Yeah, you got
When everyone flips out.
Here, I'm gonna show you. Let me see. Where is that?
I thought you said you don't rewind.
Because I was looking around, but I
Right
didn't see
here.
priest.
Right here.
That's a woman. How can a woman be a priest?
That's not a woman. That's a transgendered man.
Oh. So all of them in there is what's it called? Half dudes?
I guess I don't fucking know. I mean,
Okay.
that looks like a dude right there. That she got a pit bull face.
Yeah, but that's just an ugly bitch, I think.
God damn.
Uncle Tom, if I post a screenshot to my you can bring it up, yeah?
Yeah.
That is a transgender priest. You could tell that's a woman that's now a man, and that's now somehow called a priest. I'm not really sure how.
I think he's a real ugly bitch myself, personally.
Gary, we got a surprise for you.
That
Alright, go ahead,
dude
brother.
looks like a thumb, literally.
Gary, what's your type? You like big, beautiful women?
No, I like big, beautiful tits on small women.
Hey, Cal, is this the one? What am I supposed to be putting up?
I'm getting it now for you, bro. But Gary, I thought Jamaicans love the bunda.
Yo, I don't know what Jamaicans love. I tell you what I love. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I don't represent any other Jamaicans but me. I'm a selfish motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Wait, what's the bunda?
Gary, I like Gary's a batty boy. No
He said you a
bomba.
batty
No
boy,
bomba.
huh?
Bomba.
No, I don't like bati. Like I told you, I like big boobies, small waist, little bit of ass. That's all I need. I don't need no big ass.
Man, the weirdest man in the
Yo, I hate when not Americans, but I hate when foreigners and Americans try to talk patois. That shit is so cringy.
Remember Tom
He
Hanks?
asked you again, man. This is the same answer. That's what prompted him to ask you if you had a penis. Yeah, because you would be disingenuous. He's gonna be black Nazi. They don't exist. Some things don't go together.
That should work.
You know, like a damn KKK wizard, black man. You know, that shit don't go together. Black white supremacist. You got a gay priest? I mean, have you read the Bible? Oh man. I mean, why is it so offensive?
This nigga said.
Well, he should, that
Tits
was
on the stick.
having a hard time.
Oh, my type. That's his type.
Tits are on a stick.
I don't like it.
On my type.
That's just a
What does
painful
that mean?
reminder.
Tits on a stick on my type. What's a type?
He meant type.
Type.
She probably like
As
it
in,
somewhat.
Yo, all you motherfuckers need reading Rainbow.
You know what I noticed
Yo,
about
Black, yo, Blacks, you catch that, Blacks?
guy wants to be live as
What he say?
a woman.
No. All the motherfuckers trying to read it, they all fit there stuttering. Yo, somebody better bring back the man from reading Rainbow for them.
See, Bob knows. You know what I mean? Who want no whale on the beach? Sorry.
And Bob talking that shit, typing like a dyslexic.
Leave him alone. He had a long flight.
Where was he flying to?
I don't know. You're a pilot. I guess you got to fly somewhere.
You want to see them
He
trans?
was flying to Thailand. We know why Bob was flying to Thailand.
Yeah, did y'all know that?
You flying to
I
Thailand?
didn't know transgenders are not even gay. That's
Not-
what
not
makes it
starting
so
rumors,
more.
Hey, isn't that what I said? A lot of these transvestites aren't even gay.
Yeah,
They just
if you're not
want to
gay,
be
why are
women.
you going in the opposite?
No.
sex?
Well, you hear about the one that went to jail and got 2 girls pregnant?
Still a
I
Yeah.
got
That happened
video
in
too.
Jersey.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why I say it's apprehensive.
The first minister resigned because she let a man who raped 2 women viciously, violently, was in prison. She let him go to a female prison because he put on some leggings and a wig, and her whole party like, nah, we can't do this anymore. So now she's gone. But that's the whole thing in Scotland. And they said, do you think that this person's a man or a woman? It's like, well, I'm not a medical professional. I can't see if this is a man or a woman. Mind you, massive bulge, raped 2 women in a woman's prison. World's gone nuts, bro, I tell you.
No, y'all motherfuckers are just crazy than some bitch. That's all that is.
I'm not as crazy as the cock and bollocks you say they're female. No.
But that same shit happened here in Jersey.
I know. I don't know what
Something happened
I'm
in
talking about.
Jersey.
Someone knocked down everything in there. I'm actually disappointed in him. He ruined a good thing.
Hey, man, the man probably was in a desert. If I dress up like a bitch, I could go to a woman's jail.
This is
You know what I mean? And it's a party. Imagine you're the only dude in the jail.
No,
Dude,
Gary.
you know what I mean? Like you said, The one-eyed man is the king of the blinds.
But Gary, what I'm saying is he had unlimited access.
Yeah, but you know women are gonna rat you out sooner or later.
No. They ratted him. No, he got ratted out because he knocked them up. He had unlimited access. All he had to do was not knock anything up.
Come on, he dressed like a woman. You think he's smart?
Like he was
Filled
good.
his commissary. I guarantee they filled his commissary.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, he was good. Listen, we only know about the 2 that he got knocked up. How many did he really knock down? You know he was knocking down unlimited.
Well, hey, man. Put a fox in a hen house. Put a fox in a hen
hear
house.
me?
Yeah, go ahead,
what's
brother.
up? You were whispering before compared to like
Okay.
these boys.
So get off me, dog. God, dog it. Here's your king tap dancer there, Gary. That's his face. You seen JB before on CT's channel. So that's King Shenard right there.
Gary, yo, he's got worse teeth than me, and I'm a Brit, innit? Like, I'm not.
No, that's a low joke, boy. That's a low
Gary,
joke.
did you see the video I did of LA? That's a better one.
Oh, let me see if I can go to your page.
I want Gary to see that. I'd be so proud. See, Gary's excited. Gary knows.
Oh, I love to laugh, brothers.
God, if y'all don't drop the goddamn link, thank you. Jesus Christ.
LA's car.
This motherfucker. It gotta
Sorry,
be the first one. Kyle, sit your dumb ass down for a second. I was waiting.
You ready,
Why
Gary?
you had to fast forward? Why you had to do that, Kyle?
Because I'm your biggest fan. I love you.
Ass numb nuts up. Because I own the ass with Gary Grant with the super chat. Thanks, Joe. You turn your damn background off, jackass.
Oh no! This is my normal background. I always have this. Kansas City Chiefs. Biggest fan.
And the Kansas City Chiefs have won Super Bowl.
That is good, Kyle.
This background. Why are you laughing?
Thank you,
It's
Gary.
not funny. This is serious stuff. You can't handle the smoke. I got plenty of smoke
Yo,
around me.
Bob in the back.
Cigars. Plenty of smoke around me.
If you were sitting next to me, I would punch you dead in the face.
No, you wouldn't, sir. You love me too much. You wouldn't abuse your family like that. Especially a fellow Kansas City Chiefs fan. Am I right?
And the Kansas City Chiefs have won Super Bowl 57.
Oh, with his Eagle shirt. Oh my God, that's a good one, son.
Yeah, he bought that just to troll me.
I know it.
I should literally punch you in the throat.
Come fly over. Come fly over. Buy me a drink and punch me in the throat. We can talk
I
about
don't
Kansas
even know
City.
what to say. You know what?
Come on, let's talk about our favorite team, man.
Let me get his dumb ass out of there for that dumb shit. Are you kidding me? This son of a bitch. Are you kidding me right now?
What? What's up? What, man? Come on.
I'm gonna sue him. He keep on using my likeness. I'm gonna sue his ass.
You went bitched up out of LA.
No, I'm in the attic. I'm upstairs. I don't have a basement. I just get locked in the attic. I can't come out.
How old are you?
I'm 21, turning 22. So I'm an adult in your eyes. So you can punch me, but I'm still a baby boy compared to you.
Gary, did you subscribe to my channel, Gary? Have you?
Yep.
Boy.
Boy.
Because you look like you got milk around your mouth.
Yeah, what's it?
Gary, you say you did, Gary?
Philadelphia Eagles, I believe it is.
What's that?
What's up?
Say that again.
Gary, you go subscribe to my channel?
What channel? Tell me which one, and I'll go subscribe to it. No, bro. It's to help my brothers, you know.
I just put it in the link.
Okay, hold on there.
Oh, he's here.
I'll shout you out.
He's here.
Who's here?
King Shenard?
No. Read the comment.
Victor.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, man. Look on voice, man.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't shit.
Oh, they're so bad.
Victor came up today. I don't know what the hell happened.
What we watching here, man? What we watching?
We watched some man. We saw some
I don't know
women
if
else
this
with
disrespectful or what.
No,
Like,
this is all love. This is love.
I just don't. I don't know how. Like I said, I like to be trolled, but I don't know if this is borderline.
No, I'm not trolling you. No, I'm not doing either of that. I'm not
Oh,
trolling you.
LA is hurt.
Name 4 players on the Kansas City Chiefs besides Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce.
Right, so OJ
I
Simpson,
got him, man.
one. You got LeBron James, Tom.
Let Vic up. Let Vic up. I'll drop
don't
off.
like white people at this point. Sorry, Wench. He's like 3 people that's not saying that no here.
Who is three?
Is Aaron Stevens still here?
Who?
Steven, you still here playing?
Yo, guys, I'm gonna drop off and head to the back end for a little while because I'm gonna go to bed. I've been sleeping all day. I'm getting ready to go back to bed. You
All
guys,
right, brother.
Me?
Night,
All right, Black.
So everyone's talking
Good
about
night, my brother.
Manana.
Night.
I'm gonna do the same in a sec. If Vic wants to come up and there's not enough space, yeah, I'll drop down in a sec.
All right. What else we got? What else were we watching? What were we talking about?
Are we still gonna do any more conspiracies, or are we just like
here's
checking out random
did you
shit?
know that there was tunnels underneath Yorba City in Florida?
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, me either.
Are they the same ones that the government's finding the aliens in?
Oh, I don't know. Why are you asking me that stupid shit? Like I know.
Tunnels under Portland.
Yeah, I still
Tunnels
want to
under
talk
Seattle.
I still
All right,
want
go
to talk about this zombie thing, man. Because
Okay,
how
go
far
ahead.
fetched it? How far fetched would it be for another country, aka China, to really do tests on fentanyl and anything else, and start trying to make zombies over here? I mean, because if you think about it,
it wouldn't be hard at all because drugs are legal here. So
Yeah, you got Flocker in that as well. Flocker's a mad one.
really,
I've sold to make like rip people's faces off.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
But,
you
I
only
mean,
hear
go ahead.
I
All you'd
subscribe.
have to do is add rabies to it.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, you got that, LA, haven't you?
Come on, fellas. They ain't gotta do nothing to us. We'll do it to ourselves
there's
first.
space, Vic. Go ahead. You can come up if you want.
You know what I mean? Come on. You know what I mean?
I'll say something real quick and say goodbye and then let someone up.
No, you got space. We got space, bro.
No, I knew that, but it's also 5 in the morning. It's past my bedtime.
Go to bed, then, mofo.
All right, good night, Cal.
Good night, Cal.
That was funny as hell.
I'm doing stuff on my channel now. So if you want to come over, you're welcome anytime. Same with you guys. I'll shout you out and whatever. Before I go, when I wake up tomorrow, whatever time that is, I'm sorting out the final bits for the summer thing in America. So that's pretty high. So I should be spending my summer 8 to 10 weeks in America, working at a summer camp, but still being there, kind of thing. So it's pretty high.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what to do.
Camp yet?
Sorry.
Yeah, what's good, my people?
Have you picked a camp yet?
What's going on, brother?
Yes, but until it's like set in stone, I don't want to say anything. But I'm just saying, like tomorrow, it should be set in stone. I'm pretty hyped.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. Well, yeah.
No.
If I ever have the pleasure of seeing you guys when I'm there, be a very good.
Yes,
pleasure.
sir. Hey, I would like to say this before anyone else leaves.
Yes.
I was watching someone's show today, and Mayo was over there dropping goddamn job
Holy
titles
moly.
over there.
I said, look at this white man. I said, look at this white man right here.
Asshole.
No, this motherfucker over there cheating on us. I said, look at this shit right here. This
Not
motherfucker
only
ain't got
that,
no loyalty.
He was like,
did you see what I was dropping in the chat?
$21.
I told him you was trolling the whole time.
Yeah, it was fun.
You had podcasts mad at you.
Yeah, man, this guy's talking about not being able to make $21 an hour. I put at least 4 jobs in his chat for that amount of money in his town.
Yeah, but he don't want to work there.
He don't want to
Jay,
work,
do
man.
you have any conspiracies that you want to bring up, sir?
Actually, I have one of what's the origin of humanity.
Put it in the back check.
I'm gonna leave it at
Hold on a
that.
second. Let me pull it up.
Good night, Dorms. Enjoy.
Yeah, have a good night, Cal.
Get your rest.
But yeah, that motherfucker was trolling hard over there. I was like, this motherfucker. Boy, goddamn. It was funny, though. I was going to go up to the panel, but then I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm tired today. I didn't go on any panels today. That was a shock.
Me neither, man. As I went to the gym, I just started working on
LA to get up there on his
What you work on today, LA?
Because his favorite person was
What,
right
in the
there.
gym?
Yeah.
Just arms and legs. I got to get my legs. Ever since I messed my shoulder up, I'm just trying to get that back together. But
Now, do you use a bar pad or you just go straight, just iron across your shoulders?
iron. Yeah.
There you go.
Hey,
the only thing I
if y'all
don't like
know,
is that
y'all can
I feel like
subscribe up to Cal's page. Let me drop his page in the chat really quick. Please go subscribe to this man as well as everyone else on the panel.
It's 28
Definitely
people.
Blacks Who Defies page because we
Yes.
want some dirt cookie action.
Yeah, for sure. We need to subscribe to Blacks Who Defies page and LA Wilkes, but we want to see this man, Blacks Who Defy, make and eat a 1-inch circumference mud cookie.
Circumference again.
There we go with this.
Well, the surface area. The surface area's got to be at least be 1 inch.
That
One
conversation.
full-
You realize that conversation made us lose 5 subscribers.
Did it really?
Yeah, it made us
You
lose
lost 5
subscribers.
subscribers over circumference or square root.
Well,
whatever.
I had Blacks was telling bitches to shut up before you come and slap them too. That didn't help.
Did you say that shit? You didn't
No.
say bitches. I don't remember you saying bitches, but I know you was very
and I
stern.
didn't say I was gonna slap anybody either.
You were
He
very
said,
stern.
Bitch, you don't know who you talking to.
Oh, you gotta tell me where to find that. I gotta see Blacks do
You
that.
didn't see that shit?
Oh, what show were you
Oh
on?
my god!
Oh my God, Gary, you missed all the action.
When was this?
Okay, so
hold on. Let me bring
Gary, let me give you a backstory.
Here we go with this nonsense.
So Sandra had been getting on our asses for about a week.
A lot.
Okay. Then Black Dog, salute to the panel. I love the banter without the feelings. Hallelujah.
For sure.
$5 spot. So yeah. Sandra was digging in us, man. She just kept coming at us, especially LA, right? Then she came up there one day and said, Blacks Who Identify, you did a video about that strawberry ganache. I said, yeah. And then she goes, well, you said some words, the surface area or leach. She said, they don't use them words on the cooking channel. They don't use them words on cooking channel. I said, okay, I'm like, fine. And then she goes, well, and he said, yeah, I can't even say that because we don't use it. And don't nobody know what that means. Then I said, well, you don't know what that means, but surface area, I didn't know that was a Harvard term. And then she goes, they said, well, I'm not saying I don't know what it means, but I'm saying that they don't. I watched Bobby Flay on the Cooking Food Network channel, and he doesn't use words like that. I said, well, I'm not Bobby Flay, and I mean, you're entitled to your own opinions. So we thought we left it at that. Next show, she goes on with it again. LA jumps in it.
It was my show. Like I told the point of the show was not to talk about bullshit, Gary.
Yeah.
The point was to talk about locker room talk and things that men give a fuck about. And I was like, it felt like you trying to ruin the show on purpose. It was no purpose of that. Kai put the shit in the title. She put locker room talk. It's not for bullshit. It's not for the faint of heart. And what the fuck did she do? Start talking about some dumbass surface area that nobody gave a fuck about.
Hold on, here it goes right here.
So this when the shit hit the fan, bro. I get it, Gary. You listen.
Give me a second. Hold on.
And this was the same day. And this was the same day that Philly Cop got killed. So I was not in the mood for the bullshit. It was just compounded. mention my name in the chat. You mention my name in the chat all the time.
I know.
Hold on, here you go.
Black or white.
Are you saying should they cast a new Doctor Who as a black or white
No,
person?
I'm telling you.
Hey, y'all
I'm
got the fuck out of here, bro.
question.
And I don't know because I've only seen the one from the early 2000s. I don't know.
Oh shit, let me bring it up.
Yeah.
Let me so you can see
Now,
the
let me ask you
full
a question.
version of this shit.
Should Idris Elba be James Bond?
I bet you do.
Yes.
No, you fucking Uncle Tom.
Really? Okay.
I'll tell you what.
May I?
Let Sandra speak. Let Sandra speak.
All right. How are you all doing?
What's up?
This is
man?
for Defy and LA Bills. No concern of anybody else on the panel.
God,
no concern of you niggas, man.
Pause it real quick, Uncle Tom.
Pause
it real quick.
Channel in my name.
What's up?
All right, so Gary, once we play this video, we're gonna go back to the video that started this on Black's channel early in the morning. And so once we play that video, we want you to tell us what you actually hear and what kind of fucking psychopath you gotta be. No, seriously, because what kind of psychopath you gotta be to actually listen to a fucking personal phone conversation that had not even a message that had nothing to do with you. So we'll let you see so you can see.
I would like to say, right? It didn't have nothing to do with me. I ain't did shit. These niggas is unruly.
You chinky eyed motherfucker. Just play
these niggas is unruly. Listen. Let me preface it like this. I've told y'all before in our side chat, you know, we talk to each other every day. The worst one of them all is Black Shootify.
Oh, you 100% are.
I just don't think shit. Go ahead.
Your name is always mentioned, Miss Sandra, so sure.
I'm not here to play. I'm just asking a question.
I can't tell you if it was mentioned. I mentioned a lot of people's names, for sure. Let's call it mentioned.
My name was mentioned.
She was about to beat your ass.
Blatantly mentioned that you don't know what. I'm not gonna cuss. But you don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on. She's like, you don't know who you fucking with, nigga. Hey, it was gonna come out. She said, nah, I ain't gonna cuss. But then say you don't know shit.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but you're making an accusation, but you're not telling me what it's for.
No, you know what you said. Don't play.
I really don't understand. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play. Don't play with me.
What did I say? What did I say?
Play with me.
I'm not playing with you.
All I can tell you, my name was mentioned.
Exactly. She don't even know what the fuck you said. Whoa, Miss Sandra.
And
what did I say?
I didn't even notice the white woman came up here with the people's champ eye, with the people's eye right here with the eyebrow cock and shit. Yeah, see this shit? This man, it's white people, boy. I tell you what.
You keep saying that, but what did I say?
Uh-oh.
That's why Blacks.
Tell me what I said.
Here comes Blacks to save this nigga, right? Blacks gonna come save this nigga here in about 10 seconds. Ready?
That's why Blacks need to be up here.
Here he go. What did I say? Because you're telling me I said something, but I'm telling you I don't remember. What did I say? You mentioned my name in the chat. You mention my name in the chat all the time.
I know that he was.
Do you mention my name in the chat?
Listen, that's play there.
I'm not playing. That's not Miss Sandra. Did I ever said anything to disrespect you?
Man, that's
but did I do anything to disrespect your name?
And I had to double back for what I
heard.
What
did I say? What did I say?
He was on the cell phone, and he said that he was talking to LA. The only LA that I know on this chat is you.
This morning?
Whatever time it was.
Thanks for coming out.
Hold on.
Jay,
was it with the chat this morning?
No.
So what are you talking about? What day?
When Uncle Tom was just getting up and he showed Black Certified a black flag and he asked him, do he know what it is? Today. This morning.
Miss Sandra, we didn't know. Miss Sandra, have you lost your mind? I did not say your name today. I wasn't even on Black Who Defied chat today.
I'm talking about this morning.
I wasn't even on his.
I know you wasn't on his chat. You was in his cell phone.
You was in
I
the
mentioned your
cell.
name at none at all today, Miss Sandra. What are you talking about? We were talking about somebody else. Kai can be attest to this. We weren't even talking about you today.
She got me mixing my words up.
I didn't mention your name today. So now you coming up here.
So you
I
saying
definitely
that
mentioned her
you
name.
saying
I fucked that one up.
you saying that I'm crazy.
I'm 100% saying you crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
and I'm the
100%
only one in the during chat talking about surface and all that kind of stuff when he was doing his
I was really confused.
his icing for his
Dude,
cake.
it was so stupid.
Let me ask you a question. Did you hear me say anything, or did you hear Blacks say something and then mention my name with it?
Yes.
Which one are you talking about? The first or the second?
They were talking about what happened last night with the whole service and everything. That was the thing. I was so confused. I went back another day, and it wasn't even that day. That's how confused I was. I was like, "What is she talking about?" Let me try to make some sense of it. But my wife was like, "You're totally wrong." The whole time I was like, "I was? Damn, I was stupid." Well, he said he watched it back. That's what he said. He watched back the video last night. But it wasn't a big deal. I don't know.
All right, I'm back. What's going on?
I'm not understanding what the problem
is.
The problem is the cell phone call between black whatever Jennifer
Gary, this is
and
what she was mad at,
LA,
Gary. Look at what she was mad at.
This morning, you have a red cell phone.
This how you know she
And
ain't
Black
got no
will
man.
call you.
This is what she was mad at.
And you,
I didn't call him.
You whatever.
It's black coach.
And
Well, look. I'm not gonna be okay, Sandra. So let me say this.
I mean, this is
okay. Let me say this to you.
Let me finish, please. Let me finish.
All right. So let me say this.
Okay, you old bitch. You put her in the bag. Look at it, bitch.
So the problem here is you have a grievance, and that's okay.
It's
okay to have grievances. Nobody's perfect. You'll always have a grievance with someone, but
I'm perfect.
You're not going to come up here and try and indemnify us about something.
Oh, he's using big words now.
You're not going to try. You're not going to try and shame us for having an opinion on something. So
you know what? What's funny? This nigga got an evil smirk, dog. And that motherfucking evil smirk make you want to stab this nigga.
Oh my God, no, man. That makes you say
I still didn't know.
Yeah, that sinister look. Those are the brothers you can trust.
Somebody said, you're not going to indemnify us, right?
Please don't make me tell you kill yourself like I tell Simon on the day.
She came up there ready for y'all, though. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Gary,
I'm going to bring you back up. And when
Gary, but this the thing, Gary. I say too much crazy shit. I literally thought I said something crazy out my mouth, and I had to rewind. Like, did I call her a black hoe or something? Like, I was confused because you know me. I said I'm liable to say anything. I used to get slapped in the mouth as a child all the time, so I literally thought I said something crazy. But once you hear what she said, you can be like, "What?" It makes no sense.
That woman crazy. She noticed you had a red phone.
I know. That's when I heard the red phone part. I just said,
"Man,
that's got some X-ray vision on her ass there."
Hey, it's not over yet. It's not. Wait. Y'all are missing the best part. Hold on.
Let's try and get to the crux of the issue.
The crooks, you know what nigga.
I don't even know if I want to do it, man. I can't do it right now.
Hold on.
Hold on. I can't.
And then we'll move forward. No, it's all right.
I can't.
It's all right.
I can't do it, dude. I sent y'all what happened earlier. Like I got too much on my mind to deal with because we talking about a fucking surface area.
No, that's not what this is about.
Call me all types of pigs in the fucking chat. It was too bad that Kai had to erase it. But because
I think I saw that. I saw
show
that
yesterday. Y'all were talking about surface areas, and I'm like, that's not what it's for. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
And I even told her that ain't no Harvard word. You know?
I'm glad you.
I even
said
that.
Prices today, bro.
I don't disrespect
LA
you.
Hold on. That's why I'm gonna bring you up. This is why I said. Hold on. I said it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
I can't do it, dude.
To me,
I can't do it, man.
I hear you. But to me, it's not that big of a deal, man. I mean, it's a
I don't know what's going
misunderstanding.
on.
I'm not talking about the words. What you use identify with your cooking channel.
And see, that's how I thought I was thoroughly confused at this point. And I didn't even know what she was talking about with the red phone shit. I guess she's talking about the surface area shit because I know you had a red phone because you was videotaping it.
Was it the confrontation when Anton kicked you the fuck off his show last year because you was talking that bullshit and called you a bitch made nigga and you was crying?
Leave JB alone, bro. Leave JB alone, man.
Don't make me pull it up because you was mad. I'd like to have a conversation. I'm an atheist. What, nigga? What are you talking about?
Blockbuster movie of the summer starring LA, The Red Phone.
No,
you gotta give it to Vic for that one.
It was Black's phone. That was the crazy part.
That makes it worse.
Hold on.
Bitch nigga ass shit there.
Oh, you missed
Show
it.
me when I said that.
And I do
Hold
not
on.
like that.
Y'all missed that shit. Hold on.
Nobody's perfect.
I said it shouldn't be that big of a
can't
deal.
do it, dude.
To me,
I can't do it,
that,
man.
I hear you. But to me, it's not that big of a deal, man. I mean, it's a
isn't. I don't know what's going
misunderstanding.
on.
I'm not talking about the words. What you use identify with your cooking channel. I heard the word hating. Yeah, man, she's hating. Yeah, that's hate. That's some bitch nigga ass shit there.
Show me when I said that.
And I do not like that.
Gary, she mad because I called her when I said that.
Okay, so did we call you? Let me ask you a question, Sandra.
What did you call her?
I hate her. That's what she was mad about.
Either of us
Sorry.
Dude, that's what she was upset about. That I said, yo, Miss Sandra is hating because she tried to ruin my show. Dude, that's what all this was about. Because I told Blacks on a voice message that she was hating. Not on live, not anything else, and the only way you could hear it if you had to hold the fucking phone up to your temple.
Listen, nigga, I told you the problem is blacks who identify. Be listening to messages on the goddamn street, nigga.
You said blacks identify.
Nigga,
that identify.
That was the first and only time that ever happened. Because LA was hitting me up in the chat. He said, look at the chat. And I'm like, okay. Then I noticed it. Then I'm like, okay, let me play this. Then I noticed it was too loud, and I was like, okay, let me turn it down a little bit. Obviously, I didn't turn it down.
Yo, she had to be that nosy. That's how you know she's an old woman.
Listen, leave Miss Sandra alone. She did what she's supposed to do. She came up here and confronted the two puss ass little boys.
Don't tell me she called you guys that.
No, she called them bitch niggas. I don't like saying bitch niggas, but I call you puss little boys. Yeah.
The Red Phone.
Okay, here it goes. Here's the kind of the conclusion, right?
No.
That either of us.
But you feel the need to call us.
So you just called us, or one of us, or both of us, bitch niggas. Yeah.
And that's some dumb shit to do for an old ass lady.
We would never disrespect you like that.
Oh, LA, stop right there.
It shows what type of person you are. You black, man.
You know you use the 3-letter word, man. Old ass lady. Oh no.
No, that wasn't.
No. You didn't have to go to the ass lady. When women of a certain age hear the word old, it's like a knife sticking in their heart. I'm telling you, man.
Hold on. Locksmith Jeremy said, Sandra wants to know which dude you picking, Bruce Jenner or the other dude, Blacks, LA, Gary, Vic. Y'all. Oh damn.
Like
tell
I
him
said,
you can tell Locksmith he can pick for us.
I ain't answering no question about no men, no boys, girls, no none of that, man. If I had, if Jesus asked me that question in order for me to get to heaven, guess what? My soul is already on fire, and I accept my punishment. Because man, that's crazy.
All right. He also said females are brutally hurt by words. Why rhetorical questions? Yeah, that's true. That's what No Chaser said, and that's true. They are. Listen, there wasn't no need to ask. She answered the question, so it kind of wasn't. It wasn't rhetorical. But yeah, that I don't understand why she. Listen, that shit was crazy. But here's the conclusion.
If I called you a hater, Sandra, I can call you a hater because you are.
Because you are.
That's a
You
fucking
hating
nuts
on me right now.
What is wrong with these old people, man?
I mean,
Again, the three-letter
that's
word.
one thing I will not abide by.
Hold on.
A woman ever trying to curse me out.
Ever.
If you want to disappear, be gone.
Be gone.
If you don't want to come back here, be gone.
Be gone.
But I will not take any type of disrespect off you or anyone else, especially a woman.
That was some slick shit you all did.
She didn't hear a word. She did not hear a word you all said because LA said old.
Whatever you said is your show. Whatever.
Yeah, it is whatever I say.
Roll the tapes back, man.
No, ain't no rolling nothing back. That shit's done. And I better not hear about it ever again.
Boy,
in life.
that's my
And
boy.
if I do, you're not welcome here anymore. And that's on myself. Are we clear?
Are we clear?
Are we clear, Sandra?
You do what you
Golden
do.
the child.
You do what you do.
Are we clear?
You do what you
Nice
do.
fan.
No, it was childish banter at first. But then you go on and
I
you
know
call
what I
me
heard.
a bitch. No, then you go
I know
on
what
and
I
call
heard.
me a bitch, nigga.
I know what I heard.
No,
I know what I heard. You all-
And nobody cursed you
you all
out.
trying to swim
No,
around it.
no,
And
nobody.
I'm not going
Look,
for
I
it.
ain't
I'm
doing
not
this.
going for
No,
it.
I ain't doing this. I'm not doing this. Nobody cursed
No.
because we respect elders here.
Not me.
All right, that was pretty much the conclusion.
Oh,
We also
oh.
kicked Simon off the panel too.
Was he drunk again?
I don't know. He was trying to smooth everything over. You know how the UK people be. They try to come on, guys, let's go.
No, he
You
wasn't.
know
He was kissing her ass. Go to the stream.
exactly. That's what I mean by roll everything over.
Go to the stream where she.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
So Gary,
Yeah.
where blacks fuck this up. Blacks who identify.
Blacks
to indemnify.
I told you, I always blame blacks, man. I'm blaming him because it's his fault, man.
He said,
it's always black fault. He the one
said
doing
black-
it, man. He get us in
She
trouble and
said black
everything.
LA. She fucked my neighbor. She said black LA and blacks who identify. I said, wait a minute.
I think this is it, the pregame, yeah.
This
Because it wasn't a long stream. It wasn't even a long stream.
I was trolling the whole time in the stream. That's what made it so funny.
Gonna be playing about 3 to 4 games.
Uh-oh.
So that's baseball though. That's baseball.
He lost them games early that day. He was pissed.
Love that game, man. Love playing it. Wish I could have played it longer than I did. But I'm just trying to instill a love.
Boy, I
of
sure
this
was
game
pissed, boy.
to my son, in my son.
And then she
not only a
and
love
then
for
she
the game,
leached
but
it out of me. She right over the surface area.
Was this the video?
You know, usually we're on this.
Yeah, man, but you gotta
YouTube
fast forward it a
streets.
little
I'm
bit.
on these YouTube streets.
You'll
late
see when
at
you pick
night
the phone up.
or near late at night. And
Oh, there it is.
most of
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
there
are
it is.
too.
So Gary, listen to this, Gary. Turn your volume up.
Don't worry, my sound is really good.
Yo, LA facts, man.
Gary.
Facts, absolutely.
Gary.
Now look, did you hear a word? I couldn't even hear a word.
Wow, man, hey, man. Like,
Oh,
wow.
You know what kind of psychopath you gotta be?
How did she hear it?
That woman got the best set of hearing aids ever.
Whoa, man. I like
I want to know what brand they are. Someone
I'm
sell them
telling-
special forces.
Wow. She actually heard the word hater through that?
Yeah.
Woo!
To be honest,
I didn't hear shit.
I only heard one word out of the whole thing, and it wasn't hater. It was the word shit.
No. Okay, so she believes LA called her a hater because I said, yeah, LA, she is a hater. But LA didn't say she was a hater. I interpreted it as that, and I just said, yeah, she is a hater. She is hating. And then from there, she blew up and called us all bitch niggas.
Well, she called you two bitch niggers.
You know us.
I'm not in there.
Hey, I'm the nice, sweet, fat person. It's okay. Everyone loves fat Santa Claus. You know what I'm saying? It's okay.
No, they don't.
Y'all two is the bitch niggers, okay? Y'all the bitch niggers.
Don't worry, even though your eyes are slanted, you're one of them. We're one and all, we're men.
My eyes are not even that slanted. Fuck y'all. That's why I'm taking my ball and going home. That shit was crazy.
That's funny. But for the word hater, you're gonna hurt your feelings. Doesn't she have a husband?
I don't know, man.
She probably killed him.
No, that's a little weird, man, that she could hear.
Oh, okay.
Like,
All right. I got your thing, Jay. I'm about to put it up right now. Let me switch from one computer to another.
Sorry, LA.
I don't listen. That shit was crazy. I didn't hear a
funny,
damn
bro.
thing, but that's not my,
But LA, please let me teach you young people some words here. Women over 60, you can't use the 3-letter word because it's like kryptonite to them. You know that, right?
I feel you. That's why I used it.
You were on your... You nasty bastard. You're like myself. I hate you.
I hate you. All right. So this, Jay, you want to come up and speak on it? Because you know more about this than I do. Jay,
already up here.
Yeah, I see him. He's up here. What I'm saying is he's going to come up to the mic.
He might be asleep. You know he was puffing on that reefer earlier.
Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, this was the egg story. I guess it's about how we got here, I guess. So, hey, let's watch it real quick. It's a quick one, so let's get into it.
Way home when you died. It was a car accident. Nothing particularly remarkable, but fatal nonetheless. It was a painless death. The medics tried their best to save you, but to no avail. Your body was so utterly shattered, you were better off, trust me. And that's when you met me. What happened? Where am I? You died, I said, matter-of-factly. No point in mincing words. There was a truck, and it was skidding. Yes. I died. Yes. But don't feel bad about it. Everyone dies. You looked around. There was nothingness. Just you and me. What is this place? Is this the afterlife? More or less. Are you God? Yes, I'm God. My kids? My wife? What about them? Will they be all right?
Sure.
That's what I like to see, I said. You just died and your main concern is for your family. That's good stuff right there. You looked at me with fascination. To you, I didn't look like God. I just looked like some man or possibly a woman. Some vague authority figure, maybe. Don't worry, I said. They'll be fine. Your kids will remember you as perfect in every way. They didn't have time to grow contemptuous of you. Your wife will cry on the outside, but will be secretly relieved. To be fair, your marriage was falling apart. If it's any consolation, she'll feel very guilty for feeling relieved. Oh, so what happens now? Do I go to heaven or hell or something? Neither. You'll be reincarnated. Ah. So the Hindus were right. all religions are right in their own way, walk with me. You followed along as we strode through the void.
Uh-oh. It's been too long. Anywho, before it cuts us off, what do you think about the Hinduism?
Hey, they all have their own story, bro.
They all have their own story. Jesus Christ. They cut us.
If you had to guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
What religion you think is the real one? Because if you're honestly thinking we all just shooting craps in the dark, like
we pretty much
don't know. We truly don't know what's right, and it'd be fucked up if it's the Buddhists. It'd be fucked up. It'd be something like that, like the watermelon god. Like we all have messed up. I don't know.
Yeah.
I believe if there was ever a real God, no matter what you do, because even most of you guys are parents, I'm not. But your children, no matter what they do, you'll always take them back. So if there's a real God, no matter what you do, he should always take you back.
Okay.
I think I gave up on organized religion a long time ago, but I believe in the 10 Commandments.
Okay, I have a question. Is it okay to believe in more than one?
I think it's
More
okay.
than one religion?
I think
more than one religion.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with it.
I think you can respect them all. I mean,
That's what I mean. That's pretty much what I mean.
Yeah, you should respect everybody's religion. I mean, because like you said, like I said before, it's like shooting craps in the dark. You don't know, but yeah, you got to respect everybody's religion. I mean, it's fun to learn about different religions also.
100% right there, LA.
Fun to learn about religions also.
Even the kooky ones like Scientology.
I've been down this Hinduism thing for a very long time now, and to me, it just makes more sense. Logically, it makes more sense to keep the world going, keep the Earth going. But that's just my logic talking versus anything else. You know what I'm saying? Do I absolutely know? No. Like I said, I'll be shooting craps in the barrel anyway. This is just pretty much what you said. But you know, I said, listen. Like I tell my mom, I'm not gonna denigrate none of y'all's religions. I just say, hey, you believe what you got. I'm not gonna tell you that you're wrong because I truly don't know. And I'm just gonna be like, hey, I hope we all see each other in the afterlife or in a next life or whatever else. Eventually, we'll meet up again. I think we are all encompassing of reuniting in different life forms or whatever you want to call it. Once we all pass, because that's one thing we all do is pass. So I think our souls are meant to meet each other again.
Yeah.
Hey.
I just hope all my dogs are there when I die.
Uncle Tom.
Yes,
Uncle
sir.
Tom.
Yes, sir.
You believe in reincarnation, right?
Yes, sir.
What if all of us are just working towards just coming back as a rock on the beach? Just a rock.
That's the thing. I don't believe. See, my thing is, I don't believe you're gonna come back and be a bird or an ant or a gnat or something like that. I believe since you are human, you're created in that type of spirit, so you're gonna come back as that type of spirit, not an animal. You're gonna come back as another human.
That explains the people that's having problems with figuring out whether they want to be a woman or a man.
No, it doesn't. That has nothing to do with that.
Just pay attention now. If they was a man before, if they're a man now today, and then they fighting to be a woman, and then they keeping the parts of a man, and then some of them chopping the wanker off, and want to look like a man, grow a beard. What were they before they died the first couple of times? Because I'm getting confused.
I don't know, but I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think that I just think that's just a mental problem that they have.
I was Vic there, man.
Look, you don't think some of their true essence of their soul is not leaking into this present day?
I mean, it could. I'm not saying for sure. I'm just saying it could. I don't know. That's one thing I can always say. I can say I don't know, and I truly don't know.
There's an honest man.
I believe that I have been a man since the beginning of Adams.
Okay, good.
Adams?
atoms, like the little micro things we can't see that bump
I
that
know
makes
what you mean, but
electricity.
I'm saying, okay, I know that. Trust me.
Yeah, cause that right there, just the thought of somebody saying, "I'll chop your wink off." Oh man.
Oh man, did you have to say it twice?
No, you ain't
Drop him in
wrong.
the back. Drop him in the back, Uncle Tom. That's two. He said that twice. There's just men up here. You can't say that.
Okay. Now we're gonna continue with this thing. It's only got 5 more minutes left.
Words, man. It's good.
Yeah, it makes you think.
Where are we going? Nowhere in particular. It's just nice to walk while we talk. So, what's the point then? When I
have a question,
reborn,
a true
I'll
question.
just be
So once you pass away or whatever, whatnot, and your so-called meet your maker, how long is every minute between time? That's crazy to think about the difference in time. Do you think there is a difference in time? What do you think, Black? So you read the Bible and things. Doesn't it say it in the Bible there's a difference in times?
Not that I know of, no. But I know we don't know the time or the hour.
Yeah,
we don't know the minute, the hour, the day. So all I can say is I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's all.
I have a theory on time being a math teacher. So, as we exist, time is a constant right now.
Mm-hmm.
And we move at the mercy of time. Time is usually an unchanging variable that we don't change because we move with the flow of time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that time becomes a different type of variable when you die, and it can be changed. Whether moving forward or backwards.
That's interesting.
That's just my theory. I don't really have any evidence to back it up, but that's just what I think. I don't know.
Hey, it's a possibility. That's one thing
It's a
we
good
don't know.
hypothesis. You know what I mean?
So do you think that we have multiple realities are going at the same time? Different. Because I wonder that sometimes. Like it might
They
be.
did that on that movie, the one with Jet
I mean,
Li.
think about it.
I
I
think.
mean, it could be multiple one of us,
Yeah.
and each one could live a different path. And one decision that you made, the other one didn't make, and can go down a different path than what you did. But we all live in the same time, but different, just in a different loop. If you understand what I'm saying.
The Spider-Verse, man.
I wouldn't want to see the other V.
Basically, that's the string theory where there's infinite
timelines.
Infinite timelines, infinite realities, or whatever. I think it's a possibility. One thing I do believe in, because I can't explain it myself, is that I do have like episodes of deja vu
All the time, right?
That I can't explain.
Yeah, like you lived it before.
Logically, yes.
Yeah.
And I get this feeling that I've done this before, or I've been doing this motion before, even though I'm just randomly doing something.
But
Do you feel tired every time you had?
Have you ever had a thing where you've never been a place before, but you remember everything about the place?
Yeah.
You feel comfortable, like you home.
No, not feel
No,
comfortable.
like you
I knew
actually remember where everything is, and you can't explain it. Yeah, that happens a lot.
And that happens to me a lot, and that's why I say that that's one thing to me. When I okay, so there's this place in Germany that and I lived in Germany. There's places that I've been and I've seen, but there's this one place where I knew everything about it, but never ever been there before. But when you look up the stories and everything behind it and the actual layout of the building, I was damn near spot on. I can even draw you the picture of the hallways and the pictures that were hanging on the wall and everything. And I've never been there. Never seen it before.
Dog, that was your mansion, and you owned slaves back then. Yeah. Did you?
You got him.
Can't see me.
You got him,
Yeah, I
Vic.
hope you. Yeah, you own slave. You
That's
was
why
a
you don't
rich.
like black people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you was a very rich person, and you had all this access and all these rooms and spaces. It was a guy like me walking around there. I sang and dance for you, sir. Is that coffee a little too cold? A little too hot for you, sir? Look, get up under the table. Get up under the table and lay on my back, and you warm your feet on my belly, sir. Yeah.
Across the room.
You ain't shit.
How you? Yeah, Uncle Tom. How you feeling today, sir? Well, I ain't feeling so good. Oh, so we sick now, boss. We might need to look. We might need to go lay down. And get what you'll tell me. Hell no, you can't lay down. I lay down. I still got work to do while you lay down. Yeah,
Well,
Uncle
get
Tom.
your ass back to work.
Yeah. See, you see how he said? He said it with confidence.
Of course, Sambo.
He got past life skills.
Yo,
He got
Vic, what
past
you
life
ask him?
skills.
Vic, what you ask him?
Huh?
Vic, what you ask him? We sick, boss?
We sick, boss? We need to be laying down now, huh, sir? He said, no, we don't need to be laying down. Get your shit. Yeah, you get back to work.
No, but
I'm just messing with
you. No, you good. Oh man, believe me, I don't take offense to anything.
Look,
man.
that made
Any
that,
man
that
that
made
take
him
anything
dizzy.
you
You saw him, Paul? That made him dizzy. He was going back. He had a whole daydream right then. In mid conversation, he was daydreaming about his wrist started tingling, and he was about to pop his collars and stuff, and get his slats together. You know, he had that
No.
warm, cozy.
Shut your ass up.
I know, man. I think he's getting ancestral memories.
Listen, I am about to play this video. Start it again.
Blank slate, right? A baby. So, all my experiences and everything I did in this life won't matter. Not so. You have within you all the knowledge and experiences of all your past lives. You just don't remember them right now. I stopped walking and took you by the shoulders. Your soul is more magnificent, beautiful, and gigantic than you can possibly imagine. A human mind can only contain a tiny fraction of what you are. It's like sticking your finger in a glass of water to see if it's hot or cold. You put a tiny part of yourself into the vessel, and when you bring it back out, you've gained all the experiences it had. You've been in a human for the last 48 years, so you haven't stretched out yet and felt the rest of your immense consciousness. If we hung out here for long enough, you'd start remembering everything. But there's no point to doing that between each life. How many times have I been reincarnated then? Oh, lots. Lots and lots. And into lots of different lives. This time around, you'll be a Chinese peasant girl in 540 AD.
Oh, hell no.
Wait.
They got treated
That
bad.
I was right. I was right.
You know it.
Yo, not the hell they didn't send his ass back to 54, well, 540 AD. Get the fuck out of here.
Uncle Tom, but you kept the eyes.
Nayo, you're the man, bro.
Get your ass up out of here too, goddammit. No.
Yeah, you see, he got offended when he talked about his hair.
No,
there might be something to this reincarnation thing there, Uncle Tom.
This motherfucker said, you gonna be a Chinese peasant girl 540 AD.
He was talking about his great grandmother. He got upset, boy. Go ahead.
Listen. You know what the fucked up thing? It goes back to what Steven said about being able to go into any time. So if he was already in where there's trucks and shit, why they gonna send him all the way back to 540 AD? That is crazy. That means there's more inner dimensions going on.
Man, what do you think they did with Jeffrey Dahmer?
Yeah,
That's
that's crazy.
That's King Shannara. He was the one eating up all that booty.
God dang. I don't know, man. That's
MFB. He's mad because JB cooked the panel. I think JB cooked some people.
I'm telling you, ate some booty.
Yo, no, it's okay. This you know what's gonna make up. I'm not damn. Jeez, I can't even talk. You know what's messed up is I'm gonna be thinking about this shit all goddamn night because my brain doesn't stop thinking shit. So
Yeah, what this is saying is that time is not linear.
Yeah.
You just move through it however you'd like if you know how.
No,
But
it's saying not to cut you off or to cut you off, as you always tell us.
There you go.
It's saying that Uncle Tom is a Chinese jigaboo reincarnated. That's what it's saying. He just don't want to admit it. It was his door. He let him know. He said, "Damn."
Yeah, you see how paused as soon as he said that shit.
I know.
Like, get the fuck out of here with that
Because
shit.
homeboy said that you come back as a rock. He said, no. You come back as a human. Now you know you're coming back as a Chinese girl back in 480 BC.
You know what it is? I think Jay played this shit for me. I think he grabbed this shit for me. I promise that's what he did.
He wanted to keep you up all night. That's what it was.
That's what it is. It's bad enough I have a hard time sleeping, man. I was like, man, I need to talk to my doctor to give me some more melatonin because I can't take the other shit they try to put me to sleep with. I'll be asleep all day.
Boy, that melatonin doesn't even work for me, man.
No, me neither.
I used to. Well, I don't really take it. I really gonna get it for free from my wife, but as I don't take melatonin. So if I take the trazodone, bitch,
I've tried that too.
Why don't you guys have some edibles, man?
I can't edible
They
from
are
where I work
highly
at.
illegal.
No. Not with THC. You can get it with cannabis.
Yeah, you still can't take it though, Gary.
Yeah,
It's still listed as illegal.
Yeah, for certain jobs you can't have it. Like my job has nothing. Even with it, even if listen, I'm much rather make the money I'm making now
Then
than
go
to
to
ever
sleep.
play, even take a chance to fucking.
Yeah.
Oh no. You never play with your money, man. Come on, we growing men. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like I have the sleeping thing that you guys have too, brothers, because I was in a car accident that screwed me up.
Insomnia.
Oh yeah, so it's like, and I do the edibles, I get a good night's sleep, man.
Hey, Auntie Dearest, I take magnesium every day. It's a great substrate for cellular, not fission, but cellular division and cellular growth.
I don't know how I'm gonna grab that, but let me see if I can grab it over here. Oh, I could. Oh, that's cool.
I gotta try magnesium because I will. When
It didn't work.
I do sleep. I sleep
Hey, it's
about
great,
3
man. Taking magnesium pills, taking one a day, helps with everything, man. Digestion helps with blood circulation, helps with clarity because it's the major substrate your cell uses, especially in your mitochondria. You know, the powerhouse of the cell, etc. When you're creating ATP, so it's really good, man. And then that and turmeric. You know, out of all the crap the doctors gave me for joint pain, turmeric that I've been taking myself has been the best for inflammation that I've ever had.
Oh, really?
Just straight up turmeric in a pill form. Just take it. It's great, man.
I gotta try it.
Hey,
man.
Blacks, I'm not Blacks. Bob, you're gonna have to just go ahead and send it to me. Come up and put it in the back chat because it's not popping up for me, bro.
Yeah, turmeric.
You know, I have not taken a pill of any kind of drug for over 15 years.
We know why, Gary.
Oh yeah, like, well, I haven't had a cold in 15 years. I mean, either.
All right.
I'm the same way. I don't even take aspirin for a headache or nothing. I don't take nothing. I don't take nothing. No, look. At one time, I hurt my back, and they prescribed me some medicine. I think I took one pill, and I still got those pills still sitting. They still sitting in there.
I try to make sure I have a pharmacy, so whatever they give me, I keep just in case some shit happens. I always have something.
Facts.
I don't know why, but I do.
I just didn't want to be a victim of the opioid epidemic, because I ain't want to be.
Yeah, but I don't have an addictive personality. I don't
me either.
I don't take
I
any
have
of
a
that
non-sleeping personality.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you when it comes down to
personality.
certain drugs, you ain't got to have no addictive personality. The drug is the personality. You're gonna become a pookie.
The only one you don't want to take is that fentanyl. But I'm not saying to take any of those drugs. I'm just saying some people have a predisposition for addiction.
Bob, thanks for the $5 and a $2 Bob.
Oh yeah, they're going to get addicted to alcohol, gambling, whatever.
All the destructive behavior.
All right.
I don't even do none of that.
Let's finish this 3 little minutes and we can call it a day on that one.
Exists in your.
That's already 1:14. Shit.
Things are different where I come from.
I gotta get up at 2 hours.
Where you come from? Oh sure.
Well,
I
3
come
hours.
from somewhere else, and there are others like me. I know you'll want to know what it's like there, but honestly, you wouldn't understand. Oh, you said, a little let down. But wait, if I get reincarnated to other places in time, I could have interacted with myself at some point. Sure, happens all the time. And with both lives only aware of their own lifespan, you don't even know it's happening. So, what's the point of it all? I looked you in the eye. The meaning of life, the reason I made this whole universe, is for you to mature. You mean mankind? You want us to mature? No, just you. I made this whole universe for you. With each new life, you grow and mature and become a larger and greater intellect. Just me? What about everyone else? There is no one else. In this universe, there's just you and me. You stared blankly at me. But all the people on Earth, all you, different incarnations of you. Wait, I'm everyone. Now you're getting it. I'm every human being who ever lived. Or who will ever live. Yes. I'm Abraham Lincoln. And you're John Wilkes Booth too. I'm Hitler. You said, appalled. And you're the millions he killed. I'm Jesus. And you're everyone who followed him. You fell silent. Every time you victimized someone, you were victimizing yourself. Every act of kindness you've done to yourself. Every happy and sad moment ever experienced by any human was or will be experienced by you. You thought for a long time. Why? Why do all this? Because someday you will become like me. Because that's what you are. You're one of my kind. You're my child. Wow, you said incredulous. You mean I'm a god? No, not yet. You're a fetus. You're still growing. Once you've lived every human life throughout all time, you will have grown enough to be born. So the whole universe, it's just an egg, I answered. Now it's time for you to move on to your next life. And I sent you on your way.
That's pretty cool.
Great animation, but it's nonsense. But yeah.
You can't show a creationist, that boy. You know what I mean? Ain't going on for blacks, man.
That's all nonsense. But
this nigga, man.
Hey, but you know, that was a great Disney movie. Reminded me of Soul.
Also remind me of the birth of Christ.
No, not at all.
It kind of lost me to the end.
It did lose me in the end too.
Yeah, he said we were Hitler. I was over that. Whoa.
No, that can't be me, Dad. I would never do that. Hey, wait a minute. Not that.
I can be a lot of shit, but
you was Miss Sandra.
Hey, y'all keep victimizing yourself. Y'all need to stop it, man.
See, that's why I smoke weed.
What he's saying is, I smoke weed too because I'm Gary.
That's it, man. I mean, you guys didn't even, but you see, you haven't reached to this lifetime yet to enjoy it. Sorry.
Oh, that's a lot of shit there,
in
buddy.
LA, I smoke cigars.
Yeah.
Uncle Tom that likes to play the games and curse.
Matter of fact, man, listen, I have been dealing. I was talking to LA this morning, or not today, this afternoon. Like, dude, do you understand? I've been fucking with this golf cart, trying to do this shit for at least 5 days now. It's driving me fucking up a wall. To be honest.
Yeah, I saw that post you did. You try to lift
What's
it
going
up.
on, man? With it,
You try to put the lift kit on it.
Shit's not so. It's not lined up. So my undercarriage is kind of busted up and it's kind of rusted out. And everything seems to. I mean, it is from 1994, so everything is rusted. Everything is rusted. So I'm
You're an
putting
asshole, man. Don't be cheap. Buy a new one, man.
I'm not buying a new one because listen, the frame on this bitch, I can still get probably about $600-700 on it.
Yeah, so sell it for $700 and buy a new one.
No. I like fixing up my own shit, dude. So
Yeah,
I pretty much did this from scratch. So, but it's nothing wrong with it. I'm just, I've been waiting on shit to come in the mail too. So that's another thing. So I finally got the fucking front, spindle pins in. So I'm gonna put those in tomorrow. So we'll see. I should be done by this weekend. How about that?
See,
That's what you said last weekend.
Listen, I haven't been. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't been working on it all week because the simple fact I've been waiting on shit. But I mean, I've been taking up shit apart. I did take a whole bunch of shit apart and put in new bolts and shit. But that's been a headache. It's just been a headache with dealing with rusty shit. That's all.
I don't do that.
You're gonna need a torch, man. You're gonna have to bend, press.
Oh, I don't need no torch. Listen, I don't need no. I don't need no torch. I can get the shit off. It's just the point of once you get it off, it's like there's no point in putting it back on because it's that rusty. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, the new stuff. You don't never go back with used parts on none of it. If you
I'm gonna go buy some more bolts tomorrow. But it is what it is. This phantom time hypothesis 300. That is 10 minutes and I am sleepy. I will go over this tomorrow. I don't have what's tomorrow? Thursday? Well, Thursday is tomorrow. I mean, shit. Well, today. What are y'all doing today?
Same thing I do every day. Smoke weed every day.
You think we do every day, Pinky, trying to take over the world.
Hey, do y'all have anything to go over tomorrow?
Hey, I know it's on the porch with the blacks, right?
Damn.
Yeah. Man, what did I want to go over, man? There was something. I'm trying to remember what it was.
I'll tell these Negroes, let's get a game plan. And what we do every week.
But you black folk, man. You know you black folk can't stay organized. That's just not how we do.
I'm gonna start holding meetings with these niggas. Apparently, I gotta sit there and take these Negroes by the hand.
Out in such.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. This nigga is a liar, dude. Because I like, look, man. I'm gonna give you. I need you to download OBS, right? This nigga. Oh no, that's what I got y'all for. What the fuck? We want to talk about we
not like my wife.
And shit.
Not like my girl. Whatever I have. Well, that's what I got you for. I said, oh, okay.
I download OBS. I don't know what the hell I'm downloading for since you and Kyle gonna do all the work anyway. But hell, I'll amuse you. I download it.
Well, it's for you to when you want to go on your own page, man. You get your stuff going right. You be customize more of your shit.
Is it in the App Store?
Yeah, sure.
Download.
No, not in the App Store. I forgot, y'all. You got that Apple shit. It should be. Look it up. OBS software.
Is it OBS Studio? I got it.
Yeah.
Let me download it now and make you feel better about yourself.
Anywho,
KB, you gonna come up, man?
He ain't coming up. That nigga ain't coming up. It's 1 o'clock. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Not today. I'm talking about tomorrow. JB, you gonna come up tomorrow? You gonna show your face, man? You gonna stop tap dancing? I don't think he will. Anyway,
Hey,
I'll
Bruce
figure
Jenner
something
or
out.
the other dude?
Huh?
Bruce Jenner or the other dude?
What'd you say?
Exactly.
What?
Well, I will say good night.
Bruce Jenner or the other dude?
Nice talking
All
to
right,
the
man, I don't
brothers.
understand.
Have a good night. Peace and love.
Hey, thanks, Gary, for coming up.
Y'all
Hey,
have a
stop.
good night.
I'm gonna watch the replay of my 9-hour live stream. His family downloaded to my page, so that should be a good one.
What?
It finally finished downloading. It only took 12 hours.
Dang.
Hey, upload ain't no faster.
Yeah, man. It was crazy, dude. Took
I
so
told you,
long.
I leave that shit overnight, man, and just let it do its thing.
So it's finally there, man. If anybody want to give me some likes on it, we trying to move this thing forward, man, so we can.
Man, I saw you send me the invite for it. I don't believe I subscribed though. Let me see.
Look, my own friend. Yeah.
I subscribed when you told me it was live. I went over there and subscribed.
Yeah, it's live, man. I finally did it. So
how many subscribers you got right now?
It's only 19, but you know, we'll be up there, man. We all gonna be 100,000 sooner than later, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we all gonna be 100,000 sooner than later. So
She's gonna be sending out this mic. I'm probably gonna send you this mic stand too to go with it.
y'all Negroes, I'm gonna order another one and just wait for yours, and then send this one back when I get it.
Well, this one's it's alright. It's not great. I mean, it's not great for me, but
Or should I
it's
order
something to
another
use.
one? I want one for Friday.
Well, order it, motherfucker.
Yeah, but if I got you sending me one,
There we go. I subscribed.
She ain't sent it yet. It's just, I'm looking at the motherfucker right here.
Oh my gosh, she been hanging around Negroes too long.
Well, she's got you know how she got to wait for your cup to get done. And I wish it was a quicker process, but it's not. That shit takes
forever.
forever.
Everybody my cup. I'm like, Dad, go on. I'm like, that's supposed to be a surprise. She telling her, she's showing everybody my stuff before I see it.
You're supposed to be surprised?
No, I was going to use it on my stream.
Well, you can still use it on your stream. No one saw it.
Everybody saw it. What are you talking about? She holding it up for the world to see.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I said, damn, Kai.
I don't even know what it looks like, to be honest with you.
It's specially made. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. I don't even go in her office no more. I don't. What Jay, you still with us or you sleep?
Jay sleep.
All right.
Look at some hookers.
Yeah, y'all be easy. LA, y'all, everybody, y'all do your thing. Be easy. Stay safe and don't come back reincarnated as a rock. Because a rock has no legs. And they can't move and do the things we do and create content like you do. So be easy. and if I miss a name, it's because my eyes are tired and I can't see my phone right now.
Hey, link your channel.
Yeah, I gotta jump up and drive in the morning, you know. I'm gonna do half a day tomorrow.
Good night, Vic.
All right.
For sure. Mama, you still there? Are you sleeping too? Everyone's sleeping today.
Everybody's asleep, man.
We bored everybody today. Gee.
Well, that last topic was actually a pretty good one, man. So
yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was, man. Well, today, fellas, and y'all find something and I'll put it up as well. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, we can all make it. I'll find one and we can go over all 3, 4 of them or whatever it is.
I need you to make a thumbnail for Friday for me, Uncle Tom.
Yeah. All right.
I'll send you the 2 pictures I want you to put together.
All right. You want them side by side, split up? What do you want to do?
Side by side. I'll send it to you. I'll let you know in the back chat or no.
Send them to me. I'll get them on there.
All right, Negroes. Let's be up
All
there.
right, you guys. Talk to you later.
All right,
oh, show. Let me kick her out. Jesus, they left so quick. Sandra soundbites, man. Someone need to make. I was going to do them, but man, I have so much stuff that I have sitting in my phone right now that I'm supposed to be editing, and I never edited it yet. I got 3 videos I got to edit and upload. Then I'll start on the other sound bites and shit. But you know, it was a good day. We did enough conspiracies to say, then we got over we ended it right. I think it got all said and fun. It was great banter. We even got to watch some old video of god dang Black Shooter 5 who went crazy on people. One of those damn people. He didn't show any get up to do them. Man, yeah, well, we should. You know what? We should add him to the show so he can just make it all for us. But, geez, because I don't have time. I don't be having time, bro. I got to get my old man nap in. But thanks for everyone coming out, man. Thanks for all the super chat who all came and donated to the show as well. We're trying to do something together. We get everything done right. As soon as everyone's channel gets up and running right, we're trying to do it all together. I know who UK was. Callie. Great show. I liked it. Tomorrow is on the porch with the blacks. Probably gonna be 8:30, 9:30 because we know all of our people work and we're trying to get everyone together at one time. We'll probably get it started and he'll come in later. But other than that, man, it was fun while it lasted. Today was another success. You guys have a fun day today, and whoever it is you believe in, may they bless you. Y'all have a good night. Peace.